Good morning, welcome to Sage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Morning, 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 everybody. Oh, my word, here we are. It's so exciting to be here for this extra hour. We're going to be with you for an extra hour for the next fortnight. Why? Because we're celebrating Sewing Street's 6th birthday. Can you believe it? Amazing. And that's thanks to everybody here at Sewing Street, all your favourite presenters, guest demonstrators, everybody in the gallery, everybody that works behind the scenes, but most importantly, you for tuning in, watching us and choosing us as your one-stop shop for everything that you need for sewing, crafting, whatever it might be. We've got some fabulous stuff coming up on our birthday show event. There's so much to tell you about today. And the entire event, it's amazing. Right, let's start by telling you about shopping today. So, what you're going to get, I know you all love one of these. I've got one, I'm wearing mine. Look, look, look. A pin badge. So, everybody that shops for our birthday event, a Sewing Street 6th birthday pin badge. Look at this, isn't it cute? So this is exclusive. You can only get by shopping in the event. One per customer. So as long as you've been shopping with us, then you'll get yours. I know so many of you collect these as well. So there it is, free birthday pin badge. That's completely for free. All you need to do is open your basket and shop with us. So if you shop today or any day throughout the event, you'll be entered into a prize draw, which is a daily thing as well. This is amazing. So this is today's prize. Now this is worth over £900. Look, you've got a sewing machine in there. Look at all those fabrics. Look at all those books. So we have to say thank you, of course, for making this happen to all our brands and suppliers to be able to put this together. So we're going to be doing one of these daily. All you have to do is shop. It's as simple as that. So this is one entry per item. So every time you shop is a ticket, really, or an entry into this prize draw. No matter what the cost of the item that you're buying, you could buy our early bird today, and that would be one entry. And then every item after that you buy is another entry into this prize draw. We're going to be doing this daily. How amazing is this? Look, fabulous, that sewing machine. Ooh. Also, if the daily prize isn't good enough, which I mean, look, how amazing is that? By shopping every day, you'll also be entered into the event prize. Now, this is going to be at the end of the event. This is the big one, worth over £3,000. Look at this. Every single time you shop in the next 2 weeks gets you an entry into this big prize. So you've got, look at that sewing machine. Oh, an overlocker. Again, thank you to all of our brands and suppliers for being able to make this happen and to pull such an amazing prize together. Look at all of those. This is great. So it's worth getting involved. So, you know, if you see something throughout the event that you want to have, then open your basket. It's great to open your basket in this first hour because we're coming to you for this extra hour, and we've got such an array of stuff coming up throughout the rest of the day. I've just realised as well, purely by accident, I've managed to match the colour scheme. Look, purely by accident this morning. But yeah, look, oh, do you know what? It's such a privilege as well to be invited to do this extra hour. I never thought in a million years I'd be John Scott's warm-up act. He'll kill me for saying that. But no, really privileged to be here. And John's got a fabulous day coming up for you later on. So you might have noticed I've got a little box to my left. On your screen, I'm not going to tell you too much about it. It's a little bit of a teaser. All I'll say is that it's completely exclusive and limited to Sewing Street, and it's coming up with John Scott at 8 o'clock. Whatever you're doing at 8 o'clock, make sure that you're ready and tuned in. You won't want to miss this one. I'll let you into a little secret. If you go onto the website now, you might be able to see it. It's already loaded, but John Scott will be telling you all about that at 8 o'clock. Exclusive and limited to Sewing Street, our 6th birthday celebration box. So, fabulous stuff. We've got loads to show you, lots of deals, lots of offers. We've promised this throughout the birthday event. So why not start with our early bird? Right, I love these. I've got these myself. Hemline Gold. These are a little set of needles. You've got size 8, 9 and 10. There's 10 pieces in total. I love the Hemline Gold stuff, you know, it always feels just a little bit more premium. I love the gold top. Usually these are $1.99. So there you go. You're getting 10 in total. So look at these, fabulous. There you are. They're always a nice little stocking filler, nice little gift for somebody, or if you want to have them in your own kit as well. I know I've got them in mine. I've got a lovely gold set of like sewing bits and bobs, and these fit perfectly with it. So that's your Hemline Gold needles, $1.99. And if you purchase this today, as I explained before, you'll get a free pin badge as well, like the one I showed you earlier, the one I'm wearing. So yeah, you'll get that even if you just buy the early bird. And also, that opens your basket for the rest of the day, and it enters you into the competition. Here's your pin badge, look. Look. So there you are. Just by buying the early bird, you're going to get your pin badge as well. I know so many people love the pin badges. People have been collecting them for a long, long time, for all the events and stuff. So yeah, they're your Hemline Gold, your needles. You always need needles in your kit. We're getting some messages through. Do you know what? It's lovely when you message the studio. So first of all, before we read some messages, it's lovely you get in touch. Look, we're going to £1 on your early bird, your Hemline Gold needles this morning. That's amazing. Really good, that. So, you know, if that's all it is, to open your basket, remember it's the usual 1p&p. So this is fabulous. It's so good. Listen, I'll try and read as many messages out as I can. Good morning, Adam. Lovely to see you. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street. Oh, this is amazing. Lovely to hear from you. Good morning, Adam, from Wendy in Bristol. Morning, Wendy. It's lovely to have your company this morning. I've got a friend that watches the show avidly, and she says, oh, Adam, that early, I might have to watch you in bed. She says, don't get any ideas. I says, don't worry, you're safe with me. Morning, Adam. Lovely to see you so early today. Have fun. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street, from Angela in Derbyshire. Yeah, keep your messages coming in. We love your messages. We love your questions. It's really great to have that contact. Lovely stuff. So, yeah, back to your early bird then. There it is. Your Hemline Gold, your needles, £1. And obviously, even if you just buy this, you'll get your pin badge. So there we are, your free birthday pin badge. Good morning, Adam, from Joy in Peterborough. Good morning, Joy. Lovely to have you with us this morning. Good morning, Adam, and happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street, from Ginny in Essex. Oh, it's just so nice to celebrate. You know, I love everything about Sewing Street. I love it when I come on and guest demonstrate and show you all things dressmaking. Oh, okay. It says the website's not been updated from Sandra, but it has now, we think. We're just getting confirmation it has now. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, we've got another message. Such a lovely surprise to see you this morning. A lovely way to start the day, says Julie. Morning, Julie from Greater Manchester. There's so many messages. It's so lovely. Morning, Adam. You're the best warm-up that we could have, from Vivian. Well, bless you, Vivian. That's lovely for you to say. They're all coming from happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street. Happy birthday to you. And lovely to see you opening the event. Really excited to see what's coming up from Irene in Hertfordshire. Honestly, you're just as excited as I am. There's so much coming up. Good morning. Love having you for another hour of my bus journey. Oh, I'm on the bus. Makes it go so much faster. Time flies when you're having fun, says Bella. Bella in Anglesey, it's lovely to be on the bus with you this morning. Ringing that bell. Ding, ding. Good morning, Adam. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street from Sharon in West Midlands. Do you know what? It's going to be a fabulous fortnight. Morning, team. Yeah, happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street from Phoebe and Kent. Absolutely, thanks, Phoebe. It's such a team here at Sewing Street as well. Good morning, Adam. And all happy birthday, Sewing Street, Claire, Northamptonshire. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Honestly, it's so, so nice. We try and read out as many as we can. Good morning, Adam, and all of the crew starting on Sewing Street this early to celebrate the 6th birthday. Had to set my alarm to join you all, says Claudia. Claudia, me and you both. I had to walk the dogs at 5 o'clock. Right, okay, 94. I've got this in your baskets. And then 94, have you got the pin badge? So that means 94 of you are in our competition to win that daily prize. And remember, the more you shop today, for every item you buy is another entry into that prize draw. There's all your goodies, look. So keep going through for your early bird today. We've got lots and lots more to show you, which is always fabulous. Let's do it then. Right, where are we going first? Yeah, so we have got some lovely little scissors and tape measures, and they come in different designs and different sets. Yeah, okay, we're going to do, let me show you the range of them, because there might be one that you kind of go, oh yeah, that's a bit of me. I mean, those leopard print ones, I'm looking and I'm thinking, Jenny Jackson wants some of them straight off. Okay. So these are your range. So look, the tape measures match. So you've got these leopard print ones, then you've got this flower one, and you've got the heart ones as well. So yeah, that's the range of ones that we're bringing you this morning. So let's start with the leopard print ones then. If they've caught your eye and caught your fancy, these might be the ones that you want this morning. So here we go. These neat little embroidery scissors. Of course, it's always handy to have a decent pair of snips in your kit. And do you know what? This brand, actually, I love Quilted Bear. I've got a few Quilted Bear things. I might even actually have some of the scissors. I can't remember now. I've got that many scissors. You can never have too many scissors. And do you know what as well? I don't know about you, but whenever I'm in my sewing studio, I might have a pair of scissors in my hand and a tape measure 1 minute, and the next minute I'm looking for it again, so I have to go and get another one. Always putting things down and can never find them. $14.99 for this bundle. But that's not the price you're going to pay. No, don't be daft, it's the birthday week. So your embroidery scissors and your retractable tape measure. I love these retractable tape measures. Really handy to have in your bag. $7.99. Oh, that's an amazing price there. Again, if it's for yourself, brilliant. Maybe a nice little gift. Maybe something just to treat yourself in this birthday event to go along with your hemline gold needles this morning. Brilliant. These retractable tape measures I really, really love. You've got your inches and your centimetres on here. Yeah, so I'm just going to show you the snips as well. I've got these ones open here. Let's test on a little bit of fabric here. See these. Okay. So look, they go through like butter, nice and easy. I mean, obviously you're going to be trimming threads with them, really. You're not going to be sat there. Well, you might be clipping into corners. If you're dressmaking, maybe you might be, you know, snipping into your curves and whatnot. But keep them nice and sharp. Nice just to have a pair for some threads and stuff. But they work really nice. And they're just cute with the different designs as well. So there's quite a few of you with people in baskets that these might even sell out. Let's bring you the other designs then. I'll tell you what, seeing as I've got them open, shall we do the flowers next? Let's do them next then. So these are the ones we'd opened this morning to have a little bit of a go. Look, the flowers. Lovely they are. There we go. So yeah, as I say to you as well, look, you've got obviously your inches and centimetres on there. I think they go out quite a bit as well. 150 centimetres, that's 1.5 meters. How many inches is that? What's that in old money? That one must be nearly 60. Yeah, it is 60 inches. So that's your standard tape measure. So it's not a small one or anything, but really handy to have because it's retractable. I just love that you can have it out like that and just go, wheep. Fabulous. So your embroidery scissors there. Okay, $14.99 is the price that we've got on screen. So for these flower ones as well. And then we've got a further design after this. So $14.99 was the price on the screen, but we're not going to be paying that today. $7.99, matching the price of the last ones that we just did there. Lovely stuff. So yeah, again, like I say, it's nice that they're in a little bundle as well. Don't you like it when everything matches? I love it when things match. And again, for that reason, it makes a nice little gift. Or as I say, a little treat to yourself for your sewing kit. So $7.99 for that little bundle of your embroidery scissors and your retractable tape measure. Don't know why I went French then. And don't forget as well, if you order this, you will get your pin badge for free. Fabulous. So we're just checking, a few people are messaging just to say the website hasn't been updated. We're just checking, and from our end it has. So there's still some of yesterday's products on there, but if you scroll, yeah, the ones that we're doing now should be at the top as usual. Let's just show you quickly on the website so you can see. Look, there you go. So that's showing yesterday's products at the top. Here's the ones we've done already today, look. And then yesterday's are still further down. So that's where the confusion might be coming. If you go onto the coming up on today's show tab, that's where you'll see everything. Sometimes we might call that on pre-order. But there we go. So you can see that. Wonderful. So it is there, I promise you. We've got another message in. Hi, Adam. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Such a great show. Thanks for starting my day every day. And that's from Laurie in Suffolk. Thanks, Laurie, for tuning in every day. Because like we said, the reason we're here, 6th birthday, is because of you. Let's have a message from Kate as well in the Channel Islands. Happy birthday to you all in front and behind the cameras. The channel is fantastic and much appreciated. Thanks so much, Kate in Guernsey. How lovely is that message? Brilliant. So there you go. Going back to embroidery scissors, your flowers, $7.99. I've got a message from Karen in Hampshire. Hi, Adam. I've been following your progress since the Great British Sewing Bee. I think you must have reached the pinnacle of your career presenting on Sewing Street. Karen, that's a lovely message. And do you know what? You're absolutely right. I don't think I've got any further to go. No, do you know what? I was delighted because it was, I'll let you into a secret, it was John Scott that saw me on the Sewing Bee. And he's to blame for me being here, and I owe everything to him. Yeah, he saw me on there and he said, would you fancy coming and doing a bit? And went, go on then, I might be free. No, I love it. You know I love it. So let's do the next set of scissors then. So this is our final design with these we've got with you this morning. So you've got the hearts. They're nice, aren't they? So these are fab. Your retractable tape measure, your embroidery scissors. And don't forget, as we've been saying all morning as well, you order this, would you get your pin badge? Okay, let's crash this price then as well. I think it won't be any surprise now what we're going to, as we've done the other two, but there we are, $7.99 for that set. Again, handy to have in your sewing kit. Even as like in your handbag or your bag that you travel with. I've always got a sewing kit with me, you know. Do you know what? Once I was at my cousin's wedding and somebody stood on the train of the bride's dress and she was flustered, she was in tears, it ripped it just a tiny bit on the seam. She says, has anybody got a sewing kit? Well, luckily in the glove box of my car, I'd got a little kit because I always keep one with me. Always handy for little things like that. Well, it wasn't a little thing really, it was a big deal to her, so I was able to sort it. Right, let's move on to something different now then. So, let's do some cork fabric. Let's get a bit of fabric involved. Now this is really interesting stuff. There's 3 different ones. All right, so if I show you them together first, like we did with the embroidery scissors, you'll be able to see the difference, and then we'll go through each one. It's just really the kind of grain pattern that we've got on the cork. So that's the difference really, just feeling them. The weight's the same, it's going to be the same to use, it's just the aesthetic and appearance. And it's actual cork on a fabric lining. Now it's very thin. When you say cork, you see, my mind goes to out of a wine bottle, but that tells you a lot about me. Right, so it's thin. It's wonderful to sew with actually, especially in your bag making. So this first one then we've got KBLJ89. Okay. So this is your one that's probably the bigger of the grains, and it's probably a bit warmer in colour as well. If I just bring them back in, you'll see the difference again. So you're getting 1/2 metre of this one. So this is, again, it adds that lovely sense of interest, particularly in your bag making. But somebody else I was on the sewing bee with actually made a garment, panels of like a little bit of a corset. It was a real high fashion piece and embroidered onto it as well. So that just shows you that, you know, it is versatile. And when we say cork, you know, it's really nice to work with. So $8.99 on this for your 1/2 metre. So if you want to know the width, I'll show you quickly. It's 140 centimetres wide. So it's 50% natural wood, 48% polyester, which will be the lining that it's based upon. And then the 2% is an adhesive that joins the two. There you go. Right. I've not told you he's producing me this morning, have I? I've happened to be on my best behaviour. It's Hayley, it's the boss. Anyway, she's just told me we're going to do a really good price on this. $8.99, we're crashing it. Let's crash it, let's do it. Oh, what we're going to on this one for your 1/2 metre, $3.99. Are you sure, Hayley? That's better than half price. Do you know what as well, right? What would be really good to take this opportunity, if you've never worked with this before, want to have a bit of a play and a go in maybe a bag project or something, order your 1/2 metre. Get it in your basket. And don't forget as well, that gives you an entry into this prize draw that we're doing. We've got a question as well. We love your questions when they come in. Adam, do you still go to sea with your cruising career? And that's from Norma in Perth. Well, for many of you that know me, will know that I am a former cruise director, but unfortunately, COVID put a stop to that. And that's when I really got back into my sewing. So unfortunately now I don't go out to sea at all. But I had a fabulous time on the cruise ships. I remember I'd be mending all the costumes and stuff. Anyway, that's another story for another time. But yeah, I loved all the cruise ship work. But there you go. So I've got another message coming in. Good morning, Adam, and all of the Sewing Street team. Hope you all have a fantastic time over the 6 birthday weeks. I can't wait to start shopping. And that's from Joanne. Joanne, now's the time. Start shopping. Open that basket. Do it. Treat yourself. Why not? Do you know what as well? I've been having Sewing Street on in the background, and there's things I've been seeing, you know, and I've been like, I need it. And then I have to say, do I want it or need it? And then it's usually, no, I do need it. Anyway, so that's your $3.99 core. Are we moving on to the next one? Let's do another one now. So keep going through for that one. I'm going to go to another one for you now. So I'm just going to give, well, I've not got the code for that one. Okay, so this is a different pattern, this one. So this is a little bit grainier in texture. It's really nice. It really adds a nice little bit of interest. Cork Natural Fleck, that one. So you half metre again, as we said before on the previous one, 140 centimetres wide. Really nice. Yeah, it was really interesting when my friend from Sewing Bee, Rafi, embroidered onto this. I mean, you'd have to have a little bit of a look into it, I think, in what stabiliser you might need. But it's quite a stable fabric to begin with, so you might not need much in way of stabiliser, but it was really interesting. So yeah, your Cork Natural Fleck, half metre, saying $8.99 on the screen. But let's see what we're going to do on this one. Well, you know what we're going to do. Who am I trying to kid? There we are, crashing, going down. $3.99. Brilliant. So there you are, your cork fabric. That one in your Natural Fleck. $3.99. And like I said to you earlier, if you've never worked with this type of fabric before and want to just give it a go, like half a metre's not a huge amount. And at $3.99, you might as well put some in your basket. And then, you know, I always say with sewing is like, it's always a good thing to practice with a bit of the fabric before you start to make something. So, you know, this would be perfect to just get half a metre in your basket, get half a metre home, and then have a go, run it through your sewing machine. And then, you know, it's how you develop with working with different fabrics and stuff. So there you are, $3.99 for that. Fabulous. And don't forget as well, I've been telling you about the pin badge. Even if you just bought this, that's one entry into the competition that I told you about at the top of the show, and also your pin badge as well. So there's your giveaway. If you're just joining us now and you're thinking, what's this giveaway? I want to be in with a chance. Well, you can be in with a chance. All you need to do is shop, basically. Every item that you buy will put you in for this, put you in for an entry. So every item is an entry, an extra entry into the prize draw. And this is daily. This one's is today's. There's going to be another one tomorrow and then another one for the duration. So look at this. So there's your Elna Excellent Sewing Machine. There's lovely fabrics. Some William Morris mugs there, very posh. Your Sewing Street tote bag. And then you've got all of those books as well, your quilting books, classic blocks. Is there a pottery throwdown one in that as well? There you go. I think I've just heard Hannah say, I want that. The man that cries. Was there a man that cried on that? So there we are, $3.99. So I'm just swapping now to the fabrics are going on to the next one. Okay, so we've already crashed on this one because you know the price by now. This is $3.99 on your small natural grain cork. Again, half a metre by the half metre, this one. 140 cm wide. Fabulous. That's your cork fabric. Keep coming through for all of this. So there's not a terrible amount left. I think there's only, what was that, Hayley? 30 metres. There's only about 30 metres left. As I say, I might have convinced you by just buying the half metre and just giving it a go and having it in your stash and seeing. There's so many people, honestly, that we can see. Thanks so much for joining us, especially this early. And of course, like we've already told you, we're going to be here for an extra hour every morning throughout the duration of the 2 weeks. Okay, so that's your cork fabric. Right, let's move on now. Okay, so we are going to go with your barley pops now. A bit of batik, I love this. Love, love, love. Let me show you these. So, we've got your barley pops here in different colourways. So we've got some real nice bright rainbow ones. We've got your blue colourway. These are stunning colours. Honestly, with your quilting patchwork projects, maybe even your bag projects, they're going to add a real sense of vibrancy to whatever projects you've got going on. Now look at the greens and the purples and pinks in here. And then some more earthy tones in this one. Yeah, let's do the first one then for us. I'm going to actually get this one out and show you if that's all right. Okay, just to let you know, I know some people are asking and messaging in and wondering what the box to the left of me is. John's going to be explaining a bit more, but just to give you a bit of an insight, it's on the website already. It's ready to shop, so it's there. But John's going to be going through that 8 o'clock. Lovely. All right. So we've got you. These are lovely. These are, you know. So this is the rainbow one. Look at these. Right. So I usually have to do my rainbow. What is it? Richard of York gave battle in vain. I don't think it's quite in that order, but it doesn't matter. You've got all the colours. And these are kind of mixed, lovely. Maybe you've got other fabrics in your stash that you want to kind of start to use up and maybe need something to add a little bit of interest, vibrancy, colour. These barley pops, or just use them on their own. I know a lot of people have been doing the Manx quilt block. I'm not sure. I think White Gecko have done one and Stuart demonstrated. These would probably be perfect for that kind of thing. Right, so $54.99 on these normally. Now, we're going to give you a bit of a treat, a little bit of a treat on these ones. They are quality fabric, £5 saving on this, $49.99. They are batik fabrics, lovely quality. Your blues there. Look, again, just with the little splodges of different colours. Splodges, is that the best word to use, Adam? But you know what I mean. It just adds that really interesting effect with those colours. Gorgeous to quilt with. Tell you what, they feel lovely and soft. Really nice. So you're saving £5 on those. Right, let's show you the other colours. I'm not going to get the other colours out. Oh, I am. Am I allowed? Oh my gosh, Hayley's letting me get the other colours out. We need to see them, she's saying. We need to see them. What do you want to do, the blues? Let's do blues, the birthday event. The colour scheme's all in blue. Let's do the blues. So we are going to be crashing this. $54.99 is what you should have been paying. $49.99. Do you know what? I couldn't fight my way out of a paper bag. She's let me open it. I'm ever so delicate, you know. I'm that person when I'm at Christmas and I open it dead carefully and I save all the bows and the ribbons. Does anybody else do that, or is it just me? I have a Christmas box, you know, and I save all the decorative bits, all the ribbons and stuff. So here you go. Look, lovely these are. I'm on my own with that one. I get it off my nan, you know. She used to save the Christmas cards and we used to cut them up with pinking shears for next year's Christmas tags. Your sister still does that, Ailey, does she? Oh. So, I can't waste anything. It's just growing up, I think, a lot with my grandparents. It was like, let's roll it all out. Here we go. I'm just flicking through it and just enjoying it. Oh, there you go. You can see, and they're, yeah, they are the double as well. So look, that's how long we've got the strips. Woo. Lovely. I'm not sure how long it is. I can measure it with my retractable tape measure if you haven't got yours already then. About, roughly, let's see, lengthwise, we've got about 114 centimetres. So that's the width of a bolt, isn't it? And you're getting 40 of those strips in total. Those lovely blues. Right, we're moving on to the next one. Let's give you a different colourway, lovely. Okay, let's go with the purplies and the greens. I'm not sure what the colourway of this one's called. Does it say, does it tell me? Crocus. So it's 2 sets of 20 different fabrics, so 40 fabrics in total. Oh, it tells me the measurements on the back. Why didn't I just look there, look? 2.5 by 45 inches. But it's in old money, I give it you in centimetres. Lovely, 100% cotton. Am I opening it? Yeah, yeah. Go on, I'm just gonna get in it now. She's told me to go for it. There we go. It's carnage now. Let's pretend it's, you know, it is the birthday event after all. Let's open it like it's presents. Lovely. So look, all these lovely greens. I love these pinks and the little, but what's lovely is the colours then run in the batik effect as well. Really nice. The reds. So, if you wanted every single one of these colours, imagine how much fabric you'd have to buy, maybe from a fabric store, if you weren't buying it in the strips like this. So it just makes a lot more, gives you a lot more variety and a lot more colours in the one pack. $49.99. Claudia from Adam, it's so nice to see how respectfully you open things. My eldest and I keep things for tags and things like rings wrapping paper to use again. You like me then, Claudia? Honestly, they're all laughing at me in the gallery, but I've always done it. Mind you, you know, my other half tells me I'm a hoarder. I keep everything. But you never know when it's going to come in handy, and don't you find that when you get rid of something, you finally part with it, the next week you need it. It's always the way. So there we are. Let's do the next one then. Lovely stuff. These are beautiful. I want some of these in my, stash, you know. We're just saying, it's lovely that so many of you are joining us this morning. Look at these are beautiful. Do you know what, Hayley? I was just about to say the same thing. Caribbean vibes, this one. So crashing your price, giving you a little treat on these this morning. Look at these. This is giving me some positivity and warmth, these vibrant colours. $49.99. Right, just to let you know, I know we've been talking about it, but the exclusive, limited to Sewing Street birthday box, so many have already gone on pre-sale. Wowzers. John's going to come on at 8 o'clock and he's going to be livid because he's going to be saying, that was my box. He said to me, you know, just before we went live, he says, what are you doing with my box? I says, we're doing it as a bit of a teaser. It's in his hour. It's in his hour. Coming up at 8 o'clock. So $49.99 for your barley pops. These remind me of like, I don't know why, like turtles or tortoise or something. It is giving me Caribbean, tropical, lovely, warm vibes. Let's move on to our next product then. Right, we're going to do a brand new collection of fabrics. All right, we're doing the bundle first. Okay, so you've got 10 fabrics in this bundle. I mean, look at these. These are brand new. Brand new this morning, never been seen before. Now, Hayley was telling me about these this morning, and they're American designers, is that correct? An American fabric company. And we've managed to get it in. So, lovely quilting cotton, 74.90. So it's half a metre of each. How many fabrics we got in this bundle then? 10 fabrics in the bundle. That's nice. So let's just give you a bit of a closer up look. Look at these, lovely. If I fan them out for you, then you can see them. All the different designs. Lovely. These are beautiful for all your patchwork projects. They feel really lovely. Look, I love the cherries on these ones. So it does say you get half a metre for free. So 74.90 was the price, but we're going lower. 67.41 on this bundle. So you get 10, but you're paying for 9 effectively. Isn't it a beautiful collection? And do you know what I like about it as well, just as I'm looking? You've got like similar prints, but in different colourways. So if you look, the cherries you've got in 2 different colourways. This one's really lovely. We have got some of them by the half metre coming up in a moment, but not all of them. You might be able to see on the website if you're shopping ahead. These are lovely. So there's a very vintage feel to this, and I think that's lovely. I love, personally, anything that's got a vintage feel to it. Feels very traditional, is going to look lovely, patchworked. Half a metre of each of these in the bundle. Right, so that's the bundle for 67.41, but now I think let's do the ones that we have got by the half metre. Oh, you have got all of them? Oh, okay. We've got them all. Right, let's do that. So this is by the half metre now. So 7.49, you get a closer look at these as well. We are watching. Isn't this amazing? Look, you could almost just buy this and then just quilt on top of it, and it looks like you've already pieced it. It'd be beautiful quilted, that one. Quilted cushions, bags, you name it. Keep going through for these. We'll go to the next one. Fabulous. So this is it in the other colourway. Lovely. Gorgeous mustardy colour, that one. It's very, very nice. I just like that pop of red that's running all the way through the collection, to be honest. So they all coordinate really nice. It's called Farmhouse Fancy, and I suppose that's exactly what it is. But like I said to you, if you just wanted to back and quilt this, it always looks pieced. Yeah, I'd say about 1.5. Oh, my tape measure's coming out again. Hayley's asking me, how big are those squares? Oh, yeah, they are 2 inches. Yeah, good. How could you tell that from the screen, Hayley? Brilliant. Lucky guess. Okay, next up then, let's do the flowers. We've got these lovely flowers on a gridded background. I'm just looking as well, it's not really a directional print because you've got some of the flowers going that way, some of them go in different ways. Beautiful. So we're going to fly through these now because we've got so much to show you. These are brand new today. There we go then. This is more of a ditzy floral print, this one. Nice, £7.49 for your half metre. Strawberries and cherries. Is that one called fruit salad? Like it. Nice. Let's go for the next one then. So again, very similar, a different colourway. I'm sorry to be rushing, folks, but we've got so much to show you. I want to make sure that we can fit as much as we can in. Do you know what? This is giving Liberty vibes. It's not Liberty, but it is a premium 100% quilting cotton. American designers. Do you know what? I just think the whole collection's lovely. The bundle's fantastic, but if you want it by the half metre, really, really nice. Next one. Okay. I'm sure I've done some dressmaking with a simile print on this. So it ends in 89, this one. Lovely floral print, this one. I'm sure I've seen something very similar. It is very Liberty. I'm wondering, I'm sure I've done a dressmaking project before out of something similar to this. It's just bright and cheerful. You could make a nice top out of it. Just remember, obviously, if you're buying quilting cotton, that it's not as wide as dressmaking fabric, so you always have to take that into account when you're getting your meterage. Usually you need a little bit more. Okay, next one. Again, same design for this next one, different colourway. We're ending in 54. Nice. Look at this. Fabulous poppy cotton. New for us here at Sewing Street today. Beautiful. Moving on. They're all on the website as well. I know I'm going through them at pace now, but I want you to be able to see as much as we have today. So much coming up today. Busy, busy, busy. Lovely, that one. If you've just joined us, it's so lovely to have you. It's brilliant for our 6th birthday event. There we are. Next one, let's do the next one. Do you know what as well? We're supposed to have some cupcakes. We don't know where they are. We think somebody's foraged them away. Who's had the cupcakes? Never mind the cupcakes, let's talk about the cherries on this fabric. The cherry on top, beautiful. These are just so beautiful. They are traditional, do feel traditional, which I think is lovely. Ditzy, small print, are going to really go with some lovely fabrics that you might already have in your stash. And then the final one I've got is, have you got another one? So we've got your cherries there. It's like a gingham background, this one. Both of these cherry ones I've just shown you, but this one in the yellowy colourway. I say yellow, it's quite muted. Beautiful. So we think we might even have another one. We might have to do it from an image. Collection fruit salad. Wasn't that the one with the strawberries and the... Let me have a look. That one. There it is. £7.49 for your half metre. Can't remember. We're going from that fast, we can't remember whether we've showed you it or not. Anyway, we're showing it you again. Oh, I'm showing you my head. You don't want to see that. £7.49. Right, we're going to move on now. So, this is a brilliant tool. I love it. Because if you're anything like me, you're forever dropping pins and losing things. This is going to be your saviour. Look, it's telescopic. You can get it out there. You can, if my other half starts annoying me, I want one of these just to go, shut up. No, I don't condone violence. But this is magnetic, so you can pick up your pin. I mean, it's really, really strong. How many times are you sitting at your sewing desk and you drop a pin or something And it's a nightmare. If anything like me, you up and down to your pressing mat, to your overlocker, to your sewing machine. Imagine if you're just at your sewing machine, you dropped a pin, save a journey, getting out your seat, just whoop, pick it up. I've got my keys here. These are really strong, these magnets. Look. There we go. That's my bunch of keys, and it's holding that quite easily. So really brilliant. If you're somebody as well that you, like me, my studio at home and my sewing room is carpeted, so sometimes it's a bit tricky. So having something like this is handy to be able to pick up those pins. And that's not only that, let's do some pins as well. So we've got these pins. We're going to show you these on the graphics as well. These are coming up, but let me just show you. Look, so $11.99 for this, your magnetic, look, woo, but we're going to go lower. Let's go lower, why not? $4.99, $4.99. Do you know what? It's just a handy gadget, and if you're anything like me, you love a gadget, you might have noticed as well, there's a light on the end of it. It's not just magnetic. Can you see the light? Even if you drop something under the fridge, or yeah, under the sofa, as long as it's magnetic, you'd be able to get it. I mean, I suppose you could just shimmy it out, but you could use any old thing for that. But if, you know, you've dropped something metal that is magnetic, then yeah, little light on the end, easy, you just twist, easy to use. $4.99. So if you buy this, just to tell you if maybe you've just tuned in, if you buy any items there, you get your badge, your pin badge, and entered into the competition. Fabulous. There we go. Right, keep going through for this because 35 of you are going in for this. But remember to check out, you're absolutely loving this for $4.99. As I say, it's one of those gadgets that's handy. It'd be the type of thing probably I'd have in my fruit bowl on my dining room table. They always sell out and we can never get them in quick enough. It's just things that make life easier. I'm all for that.
Sorry, am I making too much noise?
John Scott's in the building, everybody excited. 8 o'clock, excited. Right, let's do these little pins. These are sweet, these are so cute, these pins. So you've got your dressmaking mannequins on the top, look. And they're nice and flat. Hayley says she's going to give us a crazy price on these. Should be $4.99. What are we doing? We're going to $3.49. $3.49 for these. So there's 50 in the pack. These are perfect. For the flat-headed, so they're perfect for your quilting projects, I suppose, or even dressmaking. They're nice long pins as well, actually. Really lovely. Remember, if you're just shopping online today, every single product gets an entry into that prize that we're doing daily. And then there's that big prize at the end of the event. Wow. Obviously, as well, your pin badge, and we know how much you love a pin badge. So every single project that you buy gets you an entry into that prize. So basically, the more you buy, the more chance you've got of winning. Right. So let's go on now to, we've loved our measuring tapes today, so why not do another one? Oh. So this is your hemline measuring tape. Now, Rebecca Reid, I've not seen her in so long, and I saw her this morning, and she says, I love this. She says, I remember bringing it on, and it always sells out. We're crashing it. Look, it's like a ball of yarn, $3.99. There we are, doing some really affordable pieces for you. Get your baskets open, obviously 1p&p as usual, nothing different there. No matter how much you buy, this is 1p&p. You open your basket and that's it then. So really handy this one. Your retractable tape measure, shaped like a ball of yarn, $3.99. Oh, it's rolling. Oh yeah, we love your messages coming in. Hi Adam, great to see you presenting. Love your show from Michelle in Carmarthenshire. Good morning, Michelle. Brilliant. We've got a fabulous day coming up for you. John Scott's in the building. He's coming up very soon. There we are, $3.99. Okay, love this. A little needle minder. Okay, $3.99. I'm forever losing my needle. I've told you I'm forever losing everything in my studio. Let's give you a nice price, even if it's just that thing that gets you into the competition with your rainbow needle minder. Here he is. Here he is. He's taking his box. He wasn't very happy. He says, "What are you doing with my box?"
We've only got one.
Off he goes. There's your rainbow magnetic needle minder, $1.99. Do you know what? If you're somebody that sews, but also if you're maybe somebody as a knitting bag or something like that, like I've got some like darning needles with my knitting stuff, and I'm always losing them in my bag. So a little needle minder, really great. Right, let's move on to the next one. So much stuff. Let's do your quilting clips. So these are your Millwood quilting clips. Fabulous. 60 pieces in this. These should be $11.99, but we're gone to $9.99. You can't go wrong with these, honestly. And I know it says quilting clips, but I use them for so many dressmaking projects, bag making, quilting, obviously. $9.99. They are such a useful tool. Let's show you a few of them. There we go. I have mine in a big pot in my studio. There's a huge mixture in there. Did I drop my H? Huge. So, yeah. Do you know what as well? These are really good. If you've got to keep something together, if you're going for an overlocker, I never use pins on an overlocker because that would really ruin your blades. But if you use clips, they'll never go past the foot. You have to take it out. So really good for anything like that. Lovely. Right, so we need to show you some scissors. These are lovely Millwood ones. Are these brand new, these ones? Brand new today. So you get 2 pairs. Look at these. The colour of these is really different, really nice. So these are your 21 centimetre dressmaking scissors and your 13.5 embroidery scissors. Always nice to have a set. They cut lovely. I'm having a bit of a go with them this morning. So they're all ready for the set, only $26.99. Look, they cut nice on the ends. Sign of a good pair. Right, Hayley said she's going to do some magic here now. Brand new today.
Oh,
$26.99. Now, I am next in. I will see you next on Wednesday. Really looking forward to that. You're going to look forward to the rest of today because there's so much wonderful stuff. We're going to $17.99 on your Millwood set. Now, on here as well...
Jane, Sussex Seamstress says, lovely to see you
Oh.
again. Hope we meet later today.
Oh, yes, Sussex Seamstress has messaged in. I'm hoping to meet Jane. I know she's on tomorrow. You've got your measurements here, look. That's handy, isn't it? I've not seen that before. Nice. Really like them. It's good for a quick measurement, absolutely. Although you don't need it, Hayley. She guessed 2 inches like that earlier on. She did. She asked me how big the squares were. I got my tape measure out and she says, I'm going to say 2 inches, and she was bang on. There's less than 25 left of these, so if you want them, check out. You've been coming through for all these wonderful items. Keep shopping. Obviously, I know you want your pin badge, which you get with any item that you buy today. And of course, every item you buy gives you that entry into our birthday competition. Fabulous. It's been fabulous. I know you're looking forward to the rest of the day. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining me. And make sure you tune in and come back in a few moments' time to see Mr. John Scott and all our fabulous birthday deals.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever.
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday!
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Don't miss our birthday event kicking off this Monday, starting at an earlier time of 7 a.m. with the amazing Adam Brooks. We also will be launching the big birthday box. Do not miss it, it's going to be amazing. Also, Rebecca Reid's going to be popping by with Amber Mates and she has designed the most incredible cake hat and quilt. And of course, we've got Elna sewing machine deals. We've also got birthday bundles and of course, so much fun and lots more. So don't forget to tune in this Monday at 7 a.m. for the launch of Sewing Street's 6th birthday.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Yen from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very happy birthday to everybody on the programme, behind the scenes, all the people involved. It's such a fabulous show and I can't believe it's been 6 years. We've had lots of fun and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Have a fantastic day and all the best.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Janet Clare here, just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for another lovely, inspiring year together, and all best wishes for next year. So, happy birthday!
I'm standing like this because I love this shirt, right? But Hannah thinks it's too revealing because look, when I did my interview with Kate, it's the Keith one. It is a bit low, isn't it? But I quite like that. Anyway, it's a birthday. We're celebrating, Hannah. So what? How are you? Happy birthday to everybody who's been here since... I haven't been here since the first day. I wasn't here on the first day. Hannah was. You weren't.
No.
I wasn't. Hannah definitely wasn't. Jimmy wasn't. Are you the only one, Hannah? Hayley. Hayley's been in, hasn't she? Anyway, before we do anything... No, I'll do this first of all. I'll do today's menu first. Little bit different, because I did this for you yesterday. Have a look at this. So today at 8 o'clock, we've got the Sewing Street 6th birthday box. At 9 o'clock, we've got Amber Makes birthday hats, cake hats with magnets. With magnets, I'll have you know. Then we've got, at 10 o'clock, we've got the applique bag with Delphine. Now, that one looks a completely different colour to the one I've got. Oh, hang on. I'm going to come... If you come to me, because it's even nicer in real life, look. How beautiful is that?
Nice.
That's gorgeous. Look. That's kind of just... Because that was a computer-generated one you saw there. I want you to see it for real, because it's so beautiful, isn't it? Then we go to 11 o'clock. We've got the Amber Fakes. Final... Oh, they've missed the T off again. Block of the month. It's a bottom. It's not a bomb. Amber Make Sampler Quilt. Block of the month. The finale. If you've missed out on any of it, we've got all the blocks. We've got a whole kit with everything in. And we've got the finishing squares today. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got a special deal on the Elna 720. The Elna 720 coming up. Right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Oh, that's me, not the email. Studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can do Facebook Live. Sharon says good morning. June says good morning. Claire says good morning. Anne says good morning. Sue says good morning. That's Facebook Live. And then you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go there, top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Show Live. On the left-hand side, there's the screen. The right-hand side, there's a white box. You can write your message in there, and that'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything. Now, is everything there? Everything. Okay, coming up on today's show. Right, look, right? I know. Now, I need to tell you, those retreats are going already. That is the price. They're not crashing. That is the price. So we want to check out on those now. Hayley Bryant will be on in about 20 minutes to talk about it. There's Ian's birthday box worth over £130. But you know what Ian will do? He'll reduce the price. Then we've got Amber Makes. There's the hats. Birthday hats with magnets. And we get the magnets on their own if you want magnets. Loads of lovely stuff in there. Plus all the other hats. We've got Christmas hats, summer hats, you name it, it's all there. All the iron's been thrown in there as well. Didn't see that. Yep, anyway, there we go. That's Delphine's bag. 2 different colourways. I'll find them in a minute for you. There they are. There they are. One. They're very, very similar. So we could do as many as we possibly could. Then there's the Amber Makes quilt. Now, that is if you've not bought anything at all. You can buy the whole lot. The whole lot there in the different colourway. We've got all the blocks. Oh, thank you. That's your finishing one with no picture. No, but it's huge. It's
Imagine
huge.
it,
It's
it's
that
beautiful.
panel. And we've got the 5-inch squares, and we've got the mini quilt and everything like that, miniature sampler quilt there. Then keep going, keep going, keep going. There's loads. There's so much. There's so much, right? Lots of people coming in saying happy birthday. Oh, yes. Hurry up with the menu, they're saying. John. No, it's not your fault. Yeah, oh, there we go. There's the machine and all. Now those coat threads back in stock. They absolutely flew out last time they're in. Look, $12.99. Now the bolt, we're going to a ridiculous price on the bolt. In fact, I'll tell you, we're going to a manager special. We're not allowed to, but we've got a manager standing here, so I'm going to do a manager special at 12 o'clock. And there's the sewing machine. We are taking that down to an amazing price. And we've got we might have some bolts of fabric in that as well. Right, okay, so that was that. Now, I've got to do all the science, first of all. Everybody who buys while stocks last, also I'll put it down, will get a 6th birthday pin badge. 6th birthday pin badge there. It's lovely, isn't it? Lou's done all the artwork for us and everything. It's lovely, isn't it? We love Lou. Anyway, so everybody who buys while stocks last will get a free pin badge, right? Everybody who buys today, there was a bit of controversy about this last week. It's not every time you check out, it's for every item you buy. So if you say buy a pack of, and it's not just what's on the show, it's on website, everything, right? You buy 10 things, your name goes in the draw 10 times. Right, so we have a daily one. This is the daily one. Excuse me, £900 for a daily. How are we going to keep that up for 2 weeks?
Well, it's been it's some good stuff.
Yeah.
Barry's been busy.
There's a sewing machine in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, it says at the bottom, one entry per item purchase. If you buy 10 things today, right, you'll get put in the... We've got one of those different every single day. We've also got... I didn't see the pottery throwdown book in there. We've also got a fortnightly one that right on the very last day, everybody who's bought throughout the 2 weeks will go... Have we got a picture of that one? Look, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this, right?
We did a VT for this, me, Barry and Paul.
Have you? Oh, yeah, it's been going out. The VT, it's too long. It's too long to show in a show.
That's because there's so many gifts.
Generation. Over £3,000 worth of goodies in that bundle. And one person who shops over the 2 weeks. Now, you might just come in and buy one thing, and you might be the person who gets it. You might come in and buy 1,000 things, and you might bring it. But everybody gets put into that double draw there. Yeah. So that's that one, that one, that one. There was another one, wasn't there, Hannah? I'll do that later. Yeah, the machine's got a special... And I will tell you this very quickly. When Amber Makes are on, if you buy anything from Amber Makes today... Actually, I'll tell you, because you might be doing it on pre-order. If you buy anything from Amber Makes today, not just the things that are in the show, anything from Amber Makes, right? Today, you will win... I think it's 3... Is it 3 or 4? Look, is it 3 or 4? Four thingies. 4 thingies. Bone china mug, carry case, note case, sewing book, all that. You'll win that just from... So you could win that, and you could win the daily prize. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So I've done that. Erica says, morning, John. Thanks to Adam, I've already opened my basket. Birthday box ordered. Can't wait to hear all about it. Delia says, happy birthday. Jan says, happy birthday. Forgot the extra hour. Rona says, morning, all. Have a good show. Happy 6th birthday. Pat says, morning. Happy birthday. I won't bet you all these. Alice says, happy birthday. So many happy birthdays. Right. You know it wouldn't be a birthday without a birthday box and a birthday boy. So you've got Ian.
It's dead, yeah.
Right, so...
Let's put those on.
What is it?
Well, obviously, as you know, we like to do something special each year for our birthday. A couple of years back, we did have a little mini birthday box, which was quite cute, but we couldn't get anything inside it, so we gave some nice vouchers away. The Advent calendar every year sells exceptionally well, so we talked about doing something for the birthday. So we looked at the timing. Could we get it in? Could we get something made up in time? The answer was yes. It was tight, but we could. So we did that. Lou, once again, did some absolutely fantastic designs. So we've come up with this.
OK, I'm going to stop you right now, right? How many did I start? Don't tell me. Look, have I sold 60 already? We sold 60.
Yes.
And I'm only saying this because I don't want anyone to miss out. You've ordered a lot, but 60 have gone already, and there's 90 people in baskets.
Yes.
Sorry, you carry on.
Well, that's a good point because we know we've just come out of Christmas. We've got a lot of things going on, so we've bought a lot, but we've bought half the amount of Advent that we would have bought for Advent calendars.
Okay,
so
right.
we haven't got as near as many as we have done previously for Advent calendars. Yeah. But we've got loads. So anyway, we thought let's come up with an idea to do a birthday box. And here it is.
Okay, so I'll open mine. I'm not opening any drawers. Ian's in charge of that.
Yeah.
So it comes with a lovely cover like that. Look.
Yeah.
But look how gorgeous. How gorgeous. Now, if you've got the Advent calendar, you'll know the quality of these boxes.
Yeah.
You'll be able to keep this box as well. Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I'm not giving anything away. Look.
There you go.
There you go. Look, all the drawers. Now, they are... what I'm going to do, let me just take that one away there. They're decent-sized boxes. Look, so first of all, you know you're going to get a decent-sized gift, right? But also, when you come to use it as storage, you can fit... Oh, you had one. You can fit things into the drawer, right? So, let me put that one back in there.
And again, so the colours and the colour scheme and the design, which Lou came up with, it's kind of thing that you'd want to sit in your, afterwards, as you said, sit in your craft room or in your living room, whatever you want to do, and you just keep whatever you want in it.
Now,
so we didn't number them purposely because it's not an Advent calendar.
Will everybody get the same presents in there?
Yeah, so the same gifts. Yeah, they'll be all the same gifts. Some will be perhaps a different colourway.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're all the same gifts. Yeah. So
and they're all packed. They're all ready to go.
There's 12 designs. John.
I know.
We packed these.
I went up to the office the other day because you know how after the show we have to go up and do our prep. And I went up and went, they all got the day off again. And they went, don't, John, don't even go there. So you,
Barry,
Paul, Bazza,
Paul Martin.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
If you got Paul Martins, I do apologise. And did Big Dan help you as well?
Well, no, because Dan conveniently had the week off.
Oh, okay. They all went to the warehouse.
Yes.
And they have packed these. The office people have packed all of these for you.
We did. Because our warehouse is so busy at the moment with loads going on with birthdays, so we said we'll come over. So we spent the day packing these.
Okay, that's one thing. Right, now you've said, because that's not the price you're going to pay, obviously, but tell me, how have you got to £130?
So £130 is we looked at what we're putting in each of the 12 drawers. So there's 12 drawers. You've got 12 gifts, and we've gone with what price we would have sold these for.
Okay, I'm going to make an announcement now. There is not a fat eighth of fabric to be seen.
Not a fat eighth? No, not at all.
Because you know at Christmas, like, a lot of people went, I love it, but it was a bit too much fabric for me. There's not. There is. I'm not going to say anything, but there are no. Yes. It's not like you're not going to get 10 Liberty, William Morrissey things and 4 gifts. You are getting incredible gifts in here. But before we talk about that, you also get this. Now, I can't turn it over because on the other side of there are 6 vouchers, aren't there?
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got vouchers, you've got discounts to use throughout the year. And again, they've got a value attached to them, so that value has been added into the...
Of course, right? So you get 6 vouchers on there, on the other side of there. I'm not turning over because they've got codes and things like that on, but you'll get that in your box, right? And then you'll get 12 different gifts, right? Now, as Ian just said, it's not like, they've all sold, oh, we could get some more. We cannot get any more. When these have got, 90 have gone already. 90 have gone. We haven't even crashed the price, we haven't told you what's in it or anything like that at all. Shall we show a couple of gifts or should we do the crash? Show one gift, Ian, and then we're not going to show you everything because we don't want to spoil the surprise, right?
Yeah.
So, show me one gift then.
So, inside one of these drawers, now, entirely up to you when you get this. You've got 12 drawers, they're not numbered. You can either choose to open one each day, as you would do, or you can open them all and have a little peep. Entirely up to you. But in one of these, we've got a panel, and this is a beautiful panel here with instructions on it. So here we go. We've got a panel to make a beautiful pin cushion, and here is the finished. Now, our lovely friend Rebecca Reid made that. So that is what you can make, and that is in one of the drawers. Now, these panels we sell for at least $9.99.
Yeah.
So that's giving you an indication of what we're getting. And so we've given you something it's not just gifts related, but something to make as well.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we
yeah,
know you love
exactly.
making stuff, so it's like, what can we do? So here we go, and it's all in our nice birthday theme.
This is the fabric behind us is in the advert, because nobody told the advert was going to be blue, and we all wore blue shirts. Right, come on then, Hannah. We're going to do it in one crash. We're not going to go... Let me explain. We're not going to go, oh, crash, that's good. Oh, going again. We are one big crash, and it's going under £50. Under £50, right? One crash.
Now, you won't believe this when you see this. Here we go, coming up. Look at that. $39.99. $39.99. That's brilliant. So £40, you've got an amazing gift box with 12 gifts
and
plus your vouchers. And a fantastic, as you said, really nice box that you can keep things in.
The thing is, if you go
for the rest of the year,
like a shop like John Lewis's or Oliver Bone or something like that, and just buy gift boxes, empty gift boxes I'm talking about, you can pay £20, £30 for those sort of things.
Absolutely.
Whereas this has got 12 little drawers.
Yeah.
It's really good quality. I want to say cardboard, but it's whatever, but it's good quality. It's not flimsy or anything.
No.
There's a queue on the phone lines. They've got extra people in this morning to take your calls.
We told them, yes.
The quickest way of checking out is on the web. Now, remember, everyone who buys this, your name will go into today's draw. It'll go into the fortnightly draw. Right, there's 300 people in baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out. You need to check out, right? So you'll get the badge. You'll get the entry into today's draw and the entry into the fortnightly draw.
Massive prizes.
Here's today's draw. There's today's draw. So something, you could just buy this today and you could win that.
Yeah.
So are we going to be announcing them the next day? Will we announce today's winner tomorrow? We must do, mustn't we?
Yes.
I'll have a word, but I'm coming up later. Right, OK. Now, Hannah's stressing, everybody. Hannah's stressing because we've only got what we've got, right?
Yeah.
Nearly 500 have gone already.
Yeah.
And how many are in baskets, Han? 409 people in baskets. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. If you're on the phone line, I just pray that they answer your call quick enough. The quickest way to do it is go on the web.
Absolutely, yes, because it looks like we're going to sell out.
Oh, definitely.
Easy.
Definitely. Oh, it's not Ian's 66 today.
I'm looking good.
Yeah. They could save those for my birthday show. It's not Ian's birthday.
So would you like to see one more gift? Okay, let's have a look at one other thing.
Right,
so you're getting a fantastic. So inside one of the drawers is again a lovely panel for you to make that fantastic pin cushion. Look at that, beautiful, really nice pin cushion. You're getting all the vouchers as well. The vouchers. Now.
$39.99. Right, show something else in the box.
Something else, because we know you like little gifts and knickknacks and things like that.
Knickknacks.
Yeah, absolutely. So look at this. How about that? A nice, look at that, needles. A lovely needle case. There you go. Look at that.
So everyone will get one of those now. You might not get a green one.
Absolutely, yes. They're
but everybody will get one of those.
You'll get one of those.
I just want to reiterate, if you've just come in, it's not like a Christmas box. There are no fat eights in there at all. I'm not saying there's no fabric, because we've already shown you one panel.
Yes.
Right? But it's mainly gifts like this.
Yeah,
it's
nice
mainly
things.
Gifts like that.
We've chosen some really nice things and different things, and because all the boxes are the same size, and they're a bit bigger, so it's given us the opportunity to get some slightly different size and bigger gifts in. Because the advent calendar, we struggle with some of the size of the drawers. But there you go. You'll get that.
I think there's something going crazily. My numbers are going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. There's all sorts. People multiply. No, what I meant, Hannah, was it went up by 100. Oh, it's done it again. It must be our screen. There's something wrong with our screen in here. Yeah. So, updating can't keep up at all. The internet's going crazy. Not at your end, you'll be fine, but you do need to check out. How many... Oh, God. Good morning, John and Ian. Happy 6th birthday. Cannot wait till I get the box and the badge. Oh, it's Tina and Stephen. Oh, you'll love it, Tina. It's full of... Don't let Stephen anywhere near the box. It's yours. All right? Don't let him open it.
Yeah.
OK, if you bought things in the extra hour with Adam this morning, it's not extra P&P. It's P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight, right? So it doesn't matter if you bought from Adam, doesn't matter if you buy from the web, doesn't matter. As long as you bought it between midnight last night and midnight tonight, you only pay 1p&p.
Yep.
I know.
And check out, especially
But
if
it
you
is
want the
important
ones.
to check out. My screen's frozen, so I'll have to let Hayley know. I've ordered the box. We'll open it on my 60th birthday in March, says Caroline.
Well,
oh, lovely.
That's a great treat for you, Caroline. Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
You'll enjoy it and you'll like all the gifts. Yeah. And
So-
it's such a lovely design as well. It will look fantastic.
Let me just
in any
explain.
room.
You get the box with the slide over it, right? Slide that off. Inside is this beautiful William Morris box. And, oh, hang on, let me just make sure I put that the right way.
Yeah.
Then you get your 12 boxes. Just get one of your... Can you get your empty one out?
Yes,
again?
of course, yeah.
Oh, we've seen that one,
Yeah, yes.
Here you go, here you go. There's your empty box. That's the size of the box. And look, really good quality card. You've already seen that gift, so it didn't matter that you entered that one there. So everyone gets the same thing. Yours might not be green, yours might be a different colour, right? But on top of all that, you also get this. Now, I'm a little bit... Oh, well, Hannah's in charge, fine. You get this, right? It's got 6 vouchers on the other side of it. 6 different vouchers there, all for $39.99. I think I can't tell you how we're doing sales-wise, because it's just complete... Yeah, no, but we can't oversell.
Yes, and the voucher gives you money off different months throughout the year.
Yeah.
So that's a great
the vouchers
gift.
where spend this much, get so much off. They're that kind of voucher.
Yes.
Right, Hannah's just sorting it out for you now because she's looking at... we'll have to get Hayley Bryant on, I think, to do her thing.
You ready?
Not yet. Hannah's just sorting everything out now. Oh, the website has crashed?
Sorry.
Oh, the only way to get in touch on the moment is on the phone line. Oh, they're ringing the emergency IT people right now. Okay, so shall we stop? Let's stop this now.
Okay.
But can you see how many have gone, or is yours gone as well? Right, okay, right. We're going to let you have a chance to check out on that one. Ian, thank you very much indeed.
You're welcome, absolutely.
Right, you take
That's yours,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's mine,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
yours,
yeah.
right.
I'll
Okay,
take this away.
remember, everybody who buys today gets a badge. Everybody's name goes into today's competition. And everybody gets put into... I'll let you do that.
Yes.
Don't take it away.
I've got experience in doing this.
Have you?
That's what I was doing.
Were you in charge of the cover?
Yes.
There you go,
yeah.
lovely.
There
Right, thank you very much indeed. Right, thank you, Ian.
No, you're welcome. And I'll see you tomorrow because, well, I won't see you tomorrow. Were you on tomorrow?
No, I'm on... And also...
Oh, I'm doing the early shift.
You're doing the early shift tomorrow, but also there's no break between the early shift and the... So literally, you will go... Oh, here's John.
Right.
So I'm going to have 4 minutes to get all my bits and bobs out. I've got to be there, ready to
Right.
go. So we'll see you tomorrow morning.
See you tomorrow, yes.
Bye,
I'm off.
Ian,
I'm going to go
thank
to
you.
bed.
Right, now, I know that what I'm about to show you... I know what I'm about to show you has already started selling because people have messaged me. Nanny Angela just messaged me saying, I'm at the bus stop waiting for my bus to go to work and I've bought my retreat. I've bought my retreat already. I'm only going to say one thing. Before Hayley Bryant comes on, she's going to tell you all about it and everything. First of all, when they told me the price of it, I said, surely that's not right. I think you're getting a really, really, really good deal. But I also need to tell you, because we want you to have the best experience ever, the numbers are quite limited, right? So don't be thinking I've got hundreds of these. I haven't at all. I'm bringing Hayley Bryant in. You know, Hayley Bryant, I always call her head of marketing, but that's not a title. What's your title? Head of something.
Head of brand.
Head of brand. Head of brand. So this is Hayley Bryant. You'll know if you go to all the events, or we see manager specials and things like that. So what made you do a sewing retreat?
So it's something we've talked about probably for 6 years.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And we do you might have seen, we do the Craftopia craft retreats. We've done them for the past couple of years, but it's been a mix between hobby maker, jewellery maker and Sewing Street. But we really, because of that, you're quite limited in what we can do for sewing wise. So we just wanted to do a dedicated Sewing Street one.
Yeah.
So we could get stuck in, do bigger projects, a bit more advanced, use sewing machines, because we've not been able to do that in the past ones, because you share in a room. They're very noisy. So yeah.
They're not very noisy. They're just... Right, OK, so tell me. When is it?
So it's the 13th and 14th of June.
Right. We can't put the graphics in just yet, because we've got to talk about it, because we were just sorting that out. So, and where... So is that the hotel it's at?
Yes, it's Castle Bromwich Hall Hotel.
Ooh.
It's a Grade 1 listed building.
Ooh.
And fun fact, Queen Elizabeth I stayed there.
Did she?
Apparently, yeah. Yes.
So hang on, so 13th is it Saturday and Sunday?
So it's a Saturday and Sunday.
So do we arrive on the Saturday morning?
Yes. Arrive Saturday morning and we get all checked in, and then you start your workshop from about 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And you've got the whole day, first day, so you'd be split into 2 groups, essentially.
Yeah.
So you'll have the first day with, say, Catherine Wright.
We haven't announced that yet, but it's Catherine Wright is one of
Catherine
the experts there, yeah?
So it's Catherine and Catherine.
Yeah.
So you'll have the first day with 1 tutor.
Yeah, so basically if there's 30 people, they get split into 2 groups of 15. 15 will go to Catherine Wright and learn how to do...
So you're going to be doing applique and free motion embroidery.
So you stay with Catherine for the whole day?
For the whole day,
right?
yes.
And then the other group go to Catherine McBean.
Yeah.
And what's she doing?
So they're making a pretty summer top.
Right.
So doing some dress
there you go. Yeah. And then on the second day, you swap and you do what you didn't do on the first day. So you will leave with a top, with like a blouse, and you'll leave with an appliqued cushion front, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
And so the free motion will be on that. So you'll leave with those. Now, do we supply the fabric?
We're supplying the machines, the tools, the haberdashery, the fabric, everything.
So I don't need to bring fabric for the blouse?
No. If you want to, if there's some fabric you'd like to make out of, feel free, you can bring that along. But we will be supplying a range of fabric, yes.
Right. OK, so we're going to put some graphics in now. We're just praying we don't crash the thing again. Right, so now there are 2 options, right? You can either go and you can go with friends, but if you're like me, right, I can't share a bedroom, right? So you can either buy it the whole weekend and have your own bedroom, don't share with anybody, which is this. But before you start panicking, thinking, oh, that'd be £1,000 for 2 of us. If you want to share the room, we have another price in a minute where you'll be paying £325 each.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're going, this is the course. Now, so you arrive on Saturday morning.
Yeah.
I'm presuming there'll be coffee when we arrive.
Yes, a little refreshment.
Yeah,
as you arrive.
So then we'll have a morning of sewing.
Yep.
Then do we have lunch?
We do.
Do you supply lunch?
We supply lunch, yeah. So you have like a buffet lunch.
Lovely. Oh, yes. Can you park at the hotel?
Yes.
And have to
there's
pay.
free
Have you got
park.
your earpiece in?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
I'm listening
that's fine.
to
I didn't ask you that. Sorry,
that's why I paused, because I was listening to Hannah prompting me. Yes, so there's free parking at the hotel, nice car park, plenty of spaces.
Do I pay for it?
No. Yeah, it's free.
Don't you say free? Sorry,
Yeah. You're not listening to me.
No, I'm not listening.
No, yeah. It's free parking at the hotel. It's very easy to get to. It's only 6 miles from Birmingham as well, so if you're going by train and you can connect to go get the train to Wateralton, and it's about 15 minutes away from there.
Okay, lovely. So that's the first day. We stop for lunch, then we go back and do the afternoon session.
Yeah.
This is Saturday. Then Saturday evening, we go to our room and refresh.
Yeah, you have a bit of a break.
Yeah.
Relax. And then Saturday evening, we've got a 3-course meal.
Yeah.
Which you'll be able to decide what you want before.
When they've bought, will they be able to say, oh, I'm gluten-free or I'm vegetarian, or will there be a menu?
So when you buy the ticket, you won't get anything straight away. We will later send out an email with asking you for what meals you want and any dietary requirements.
Right.
And also, if you need like an accessible room, you can let us know and we'll let the hotel know.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So then on Saturday night, we have a 3-course dinner.
Yeah.
And what else?
We have a quiz and a raffle.
Yeah, you can email questions in, but the hotel will have disabled access. Definitely would have
it's
disabled
fully
access.
accessible, and where we are doing the workshops is like a separate building, so we've got it all to ourselves, and that's fully accessible as well. So
lovely,
yeah.
right? So
but
that's
if you do need an
Saturday.
accessible room, just let us know.
Yeah.
As I say, we will let the.
Okay. Oh, Phoebe, if you email your question here to studio@sewing-street. We'll forward that on to Hayley for you.
Yeah, we do have a dedicated email address as well. So if you go onto the website, there's a banner. If you scroll along, there's a banner. You can click straight through. It's got all the information you need, but at the bottom there is an email. So if you've got any additional questions, you can email in, and I'll be checking.
So then on Saturday night you go to bed.
Yes.
And then you get up on Sunday morning. Are you supplying breakfast?
Yes, you'll have breakfast at the hotel.
Lovely. Then you go to the other class. So if you've done the Catherine Wright class on the Saturday, you then go to the Catherine McBean class on the Sunday. And then, we could have got Catherine McBean's husband to DJ the disco at night time, couldn't we?
There's still time.
Yeah, so then on the Sunday morning, again, you do your class.
Yeah.
We have Sunday lunch, or lunch on Sunday, buffet lunch on Sunday.
There'll be breaks as well in the morning and afternoon.
Oh, yes. And there's no pressure. It's just going to be like a lovely...
It's very relaxed.
Yeah.
It is
and then we leave on the Sunday evening.
Yes.
So if you're having
With a
someone
goodie
drop
bag.
you off and pick you up, then they drop you off on Saturday morning, pick you up on Sunday evening. What we do need to specify is there are no daily passes, are there? There's
No, not this time, no.
Right, change the graphics, because that one there, 4 nights... Oh, it's on 3-way split pay as well. Yeah. OK, so if you want to share a room, we'll put the graphics for that in. Now, this price is for both of you, not each. That price is for both of you, so you're going to be paying £325 each. Have you got a first-class hotel room recently? That wouldn't even get you one night in a posh hotel, would it?
And you get a 3-course meal as well. I mean, not to mention
and classes,
the workshops.
and coffee, and nibbles, and everything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah was at a hotel for a hen do, and she's looking at prices for a hen do. Not hers. Yeah, £200 a night plus no food plus nothing else, something like that. And the rest, Hannah, you've not been to stay in, kind of, if that kind of calibre of hotel is, I bet you any money. Yeah. Oh, they're sharing rooms at that price. They're sharing rooms at that price. So you know what I mean? It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. So this is if you want to buy... It's a ticket for 2, basically. So if you buy TFXC68, you're buying a ticket for 2 people, and you'll pay £649 in total. Hang on. Right, OK. OK, Hannah's saying, and she understands there's a lot of concern about people not being able to check out at the moment. It's not just you, it's everybody. It's everybody. The phone lines are the best way to go through, but obviously they're still very busy from the box. We'll do these graphics in 12 as well. Are you sticking around till 12?
I mean, I can do.
Pop back down.
OK,
12.
let me know, I can do.
Only because I know how it'll be really frustrating if you're at home and you're desperate to buy it and you can't get through at the moment.
Especially because tickets are limited as well.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll tell you how limited they are. I mean, this is only what my screen's saying at the moment. It could be even less than this. At the moment, I've only got 5 of the double tickets left. I've only got 5 of the double tickets left. So just so you know... But I'm not trying to frighten you. Keep trying. Stay on the phone line if you're on the phone line. What are we going to do then? Oh, that was quick. Was there anything else on your sheet that you want to say?
Yeah. I mean, all I want to say is don't be afraid if you're on your own and you want to come along, because majority of people who come to these things are on their own.
Yeah.
You'll meet people. Everybody's really friendly.
I did a retreat, not ours, obviously, but I did a retreat last year, and when everyone arrived, nobody knew each other.
Yeah, I've done that as well,
And yet, by the first lunchtime...
Your best friends.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the thing we haven't mentioned is what's happening on the Saturday evening.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. We've got our special guest.
I'll come for dinner on the Saturday evening. So
not only will you have a 3-course meal, you'll have dinner with John Scott.
Exactly, and I'm going to flip between the tables. I was going to do the quiz, but Andy's doing the quiz, isn't he?
I'm sure we could.
We'll
sort out what
I'll be there
Don't let
on
that
the
put you off.
Saturday afternoon. Till the Sunday. I don't know if I'm here or not on the Saturday and the Sunday yet, so it's kind of, we've got to try and work that out.
Yes,
I'll definitely be there on the Saturday night.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, if you want to come along and your husband wants to come and he doesn't want to do the workshops, if you just book a single ticket and email us in and let us know, we can sort that out as well.
OK, right, now people are able to get through, but only just, so keep trying. OK, I would keep trying, but I would keep trying just to get through. Right, OK, you go off and do your proper job then.
I'll get 12.
You didn't need your watch, I needed mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you come back at 12, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah,
thank you. Oh, okay, so let's just go through. You mean what the today? Right, so if you buy today, you get a badge. We're aware the website... Apparently you can get onto the website, it's the checking out... Oh, excuse me, it's checking out process that's causing the issues. Why does this always happen to us, Hannah? Right, so everybody who buys today gets a badge while stocks last. They've ordered thousands. They've ordered, mind you, have they thought this through? Because they said in the meeting, oh, we've ordered thousands, right? 1,000 people have got the box. Do you know what I mean? So that's a junk. So anyway, that's not my problem. While stocks last, you'll get the pin badge. I'm presuming, oh yeah, don't throw, you see this little bit of card it's on? Don't throw that away, because on the other side there's a free P&P voucher on the back of there, so don't throw that away. Right, secondly, everybody who buys anything today from us or from the website or wherever, you get put into the daily competition. Now look at this. Look at all the people who've, look at Elna, Craft Cotton, Rose and Hubble, Rhinetex. These are during the week. These are all the different people during the week who've given us thingies to go into your prizes. Green Machine, look, Tilda. So much stuff there. Wow, look at all that. That's just today's. That is just today's. How brilliant. That's excuse me, but that sewing machine's worth £500, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So you will get all of that just by buying today. And what I need to say to you is, it's not how many times you check out, it's the amount of items. So far, you can only have bought 2 on there. If you bought the box or you bought the... Oh, and Adams as well. But I didn't see what Adam had. All right. Dan's going, something's been on since 7, John. Anyway, I've only had 2 things. But if you buy anything on the web, you also go for it. But you also go for this other competition here, right? This is just a shop to win as well. The prize is worth over £3,000, right? At the end of the fortnight, so that one looks like an exercise bike, that Beldray, doesn't it? It's not, it's a steamer, but it looks like an exercise, or a walking thing. Anyway, at the very, very end of the 2 weeks, right, somebody will win all of that. Yeah, 9th to the 22nd, so... And I just said, look how generous our suppliers have been to put all that into there. Basically, that screen has got everybody on it, so... Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Right. Okay, so today... There is also, on the web, if you go to the web, there is a code you can use for web purchases only. Nothing to do with the show. Nothing that's... Oh, is that it? Is this it? Is this today's, right? Right, so today, if you go... Nothing to do with the live show, nothing to do with... Anything to do with our show at all. But if you go on... So for example, if you want to buy... Are there any exclusions, right? Say you want to buy some pins, right? No, if you want to buy some pins, right, you go to the website. As long as we haven't got them on the show today, you can do those. You can put the code in and save 20%. Now, they change. Look, it changes every 2 days. The deal changes. So that's nothing to do with anything we're showing on air, anything we've got in the show. The code won't work, basically. If you try and put it through on something from our show, then the code just won't work. It's only if you buy from the web. Christine says, don't forget to mention that you'll be there on Saturday. I've just said that, Christine. Rachel says, really good value. Will you be doing more this year? I'd love to come to one. Don't think it's just you that can't get the code to work or the checkout to work. Everything is going kind of a bit crazy. Right, we're just going to put the graphics back in for the box and see what happens. The phone lines are busy, and we have got extra people in to answer the phone lines. Patricia, it's not you at all, my love. It's everybody's having an issue at the moment. Even my screen won't tell me what's going on either. So, go crash that price. That's not how much you're paying, obviously. But I do apologise on behalf of Sewing Street. I do apologise that it's all crashed, Rebecca Reid. It's all crashed. So checkouts on the webs all gone wrong. The phone lines, what's the matter? Rebecca Reid's going home. Let's go for a coffee, shall we? We'll come back when the queue's gone. Anyway, $39.99 that box. Ian's very, very proud of it. Now, what you're getting, let me show you in here then. Let me open this for you. Right, hang on a sec. Right, look, here you go. So inside the sleeve, there's this gorgeous William Morris box. I'll hide that from it. You've got 12 drawers. Each drawer has a present in it, a gift in it, right? Let me just empty one out very quickly. Just want you to see. That's the size of the box. They're good, sturdy boxes, so if you use them as storage afterwards. Now, I need to tell you, not one has got a fat eighth of fabric in it. You know, at Christmas, we listened to what you said, and people love that fabric, but they don't want all those pieces of fabric. There is fabric in here. You've already seen a panel for the pin cushion that Ian showed. Oh, here you go. Yeah, the panel is in one of the boxes, look. The panel with the instructions on. Right. You can make that. This is in one of those. Right, so you get that. Also, I can't remember which drawer it was, but Ian showed you a lovely little needle case with needles in it as well. Everybody will get one of those. Well, I'm not showing you any more, not showing you what the other things are, but they're of that calibre sort of thing. And there's not fat eighths of fabric. There is some fabric, I'm not giving it away, but there is one drawer with a bit of fabric in and another panel. Beautiful. The other panel's exclusive. Oh, they're all exclusive, aren't they? But even I can't say that. There's another one that's all exclusive because it says on the back of it it's exclusive. Anyway, for $39.99, I do apologise. Right? Then you also get this, right? Now, I'm not turning it over. There's 6 vouchers on the other side, right? To be used through the year, and they're those ones where it says spend £40, get £10 off, or whatever, things like that. They're those kind of vouchers on the other side of there. But I can't show you the other side because there are codes and things on it. Catherine Wright, very excited to be part of the Sewing Street retreat. Ah, that's nice. Christine says, check out the website. Does work, just a bit slow. It's always chaos on birthday. I know, Christine. I know. $39.99. Don't get bitter, Dan. Oh, yeah. Is it our Norma? Which Norma is it? Yeah, no, Norma. How are you, my love? There is a train station nearby. If you email, surely you'll just get your helicopter to drop you down in the grounds, won't you? Oh, and I believe who have you got coming to stay? Who was saying this? Anyway, not going to go on about it. If you email, right, actually, if you go to the website, Hayley was saying, go to the website, there's a dedicated email. There's a dedicated email address. Yeah. Or you can just email, studio, and on that one, studio@sewingstreet.com, and Hannah will forward them on to. But if it's the afternoon and you're watching this in the afternoon, don't do that. Oh, she's in tomorrow, she can forward it on tomorrow. But, I think they'll have sold out by tomorrow, personally, myself. But anyway, so $39.99 for the box. I'll just tell you about the retreat again, shall I? So I'll drop that one down, and we'll bring, because the retreat, 13th and 14th of June. So the single one, if you want, so basically you can either come and stay in a room on your own, or you can come in and stay in a room and share with somebody else, right? If you want to stay in a room on your own, graphics, £499. Actually, what date is it today? It's the 9th of February, right? Okay, so if you take split pay, it'll all be paid for by the time you go, because you'll pay the first instalment, £166 today, £166 in March, £166 in April. You got May then to save up for anything else. Out and get your nice outfits made. I'm supplying anything at all. So basically, there are 2 different classes. There's Catherine Wright, who's doing free motion applique and a free motion stitching and applique, and Catherine McBean is making a summer top, right? So you'll do one on one day and one on the other day. You'll be split into 2 different groups. There they are. If you make the blouse, there's a picture of the blouse somewhere, isn't there? There it is, there it is, there it is, right? If you make the blouse, you can bring your own fabric if you want, but we supply the fabric. Now, the other thing is if you want to bring your own sewing machine, if you're driving and you're thinking, I'd rather use my own sewing machine, you can bring your own. They're so slapdash here, aren't they? Apparently, my face yesterday when Dewey Jumbo and Hannah were making all that noise over here, my face was a picture. I'll have to go back and watch it. Anyway, so this here is if you want a room. It's a double room. But just you in it. Now, Hayley also said, if you want to bring your husband or your partner or somebody like that who won't go to the classes, right? She said, book this one, right? And then they'll arrange it so that your partner can stay. They won't be able to come to any of the classes. I presume they won't have any of the food or anything like that. But if they just want... So they want to come. They want to they might want to go to the car museum. There's that car museum, isn't there, around here and everything like that. Or they might want to go shopping or anything like that. Then they can do, but you need to email Hayley and they'll arrange it for you. But they won't be able to go to any of the classes or have any of the food and things like that. £490, that's for a single that's for a single person staying in a double room on your own. But you get all the food, or the dinner on the Saturday night, the buffet lunch, the tea and the coffee, the biscuits, things like that, the quiz, the raffle, everything like that. So that's it on your own, right? Now, if you want to come with a friend and share a room, that's not each. That's between the 2 of you, right? So you'll pay £325 each, basically. So you'll still get that's really good value, isn't it? Because if you don't mind sharing a room, right? Hannah's going on a hen do, they're all sharing rooms. Hannah's done a list of who she will and she won't share with, but... Say that again, Dan. Okay. Anyway, so £325, you share a room, but you still both go to the classes, you both get the dinner, you both get the buffets and everything like that. £649. I do apologise that you can't get through at the moment. Keep trying. That's all I'm going to say. As I stand at the moment, it's 8:51. There are still places available. So do go through. Trudel says, I'm going to bring DJ Cole. Happy birthday, Sage Street. Love your shirt. That's Becky's mum, Trudels. Lovely. Right, there they all are. Oh, they've even put it in there. 3-course meal with John Scott. Yeah, I'm not the naked chef. I won't be cooking as well either, and I won't be serving on table. Oh, Jimmy's just cancelled his. Quiz and crafty raffle. That means raffle to win crafty things, not a oh, hang on, the phone's going. Oh, she didn't mention the goodie bag. I'll have a drink in a minute, don't worry, my next hour, my throat will be fine. She meant there's a goodie bag as well. How brilliant is that? So £649 for 2 people. Oh, so it'd be about £100 each, wouldn't it, each month? If it's £325, it's £110 a month, isn't it? Anyway, £649, that's for you. I'll be there on the Saturday night, apparently. Is it not far from here? Oh, okay, so it could be good if I am working the next day. I'm near to work then. We haven't done our rota, you see, for June. All I know is the following weekend, it's my birthday weekend here. So they better have sorted out the computers by then. Yes. Right, okay. So we're just going to remind you about the box, then we're going to go... We're going to go for a longer break. So call centre have got time to catch up, and Hannah's got time to answer anybody who's been rude to her. Oh, can you hear her giggling? Anyway, for $39.99, you get this gorgeous box with 12 drawers in it. Each drawer has a gift in it. You also get the vouchers, 6 vouchers there. $39.99. I am so sorry that the whole thing crashed. I don't know why they haven't sorted this out, because it happens every time we have a big auction, doesn't it? Oh, it's only the checkout thing. Oh, you can watch it and it looks like it's like normal, but then when you come to check out, there's an issue. Okay, so am I going for a break now? We're going to see what we can sort out for you, but don't go anywhere. Look what's after the break. Birthday hats. Birthday hats. Okay, right. We're not allowed to do this, but because it's an exceptional circumstance day during the break, that will stay in during the break. Hayley will ring down and tell us off, but we don't care. We just want you to be able to have access to it. We'll be back as soon as we can, but with Rebecca Reid and her party hats.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever.
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday!
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Hi, Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration and don't eat too much cake.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Hiya, Lisa here, and I'm wishing you, Sewing Street, a gorgeous, happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for the fun, the laughter, and the inspiration. Wishing you many, many happy returns.
Don't miss our birthday event kicking off this Monday, starting at an earlier time of 7 a.m. with the amazing Adam Brooks. We also will be launching the big birthday box. Do not miss it, it's going to be amazing. Also, Rebecca Reid's going to be popping by with Amber Makes, and she has designed the most incredible cake hat and quilt. And of course, we've got Elna sewing machine deals. We've also got birthday bundles and of course, so much fun and lots more. So don't forget to tune in this Monday at 7 a.m. for the launch of Sewing Street's 6th birthday.
How many fishermen do you know that wear a birthday hat?
Well, that's only because they haven't got one.
Exactly. Right, before we do this, we know there are issues with the website. Phoebe, I've just messaged up to Hayley Bryant to look at your email to get back to you, so she'll reply to you as soon as she can. Phoebe's just a bit worried that the tickets will sell out before she gets the reply to her. So I've sent the message up now, and Hayley will be looking to her emails now for you. We had a slightly longer break to try and to let customer services answer the phone, and also, I mean, do you know what? So many of these birthday. I'll just do this quickly. So many of these birthday boxes have gone. How are the phone lines now? Oh, still a queue. Still a queue. It's completely free phone, so don't worry. Don't worry. You can sit on the phone for as long as you need to. Just, I know it's frustrating. The IT team are working on it at the moment. The website itself went down in the break. It's back up now, but we don't know. We're just processing things, but we don't know how if the checkout's working yet or not. If you let me know that, don't let Hannah know. She's got enough going on in there at the moment. Let me know on here because it's just saying. Oh, Phoebe, you should have got a message back. You should have got an answer by now. You're welcome. Jean, the badge won't run out today. I know it's all frozen, but you'll be fine. Don't worry. Right, now hello, Rebecca Reid.
Yes, hello. Lovely to see you this morning.
How are you?
All good, thank you. That's better.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, no, like that. Better. Right, before we start, if you buy anything from Amber Makes today, whether it's something in the show, whether it's anything on our website, your name goes into another competition, right? So if you shop with Amber Makes today, you will be in with a chance to win an Amber Makes Redwork bundle. Oh, are they all Redwork?
It's all Redwork.
I didn't notice that. Right, so there's it's actual mug?
Yeah, the bone china
mug.
Yeah.
A mug carry case.
That fits the mug.
Sewing book case. And my notebook cover. So all you have to do is buy anything from Amber Makes today. It'll be up till midnight tonight, won't it?
Yeah, anything.
Anything from Amber Makes today, and one of you will win that. Will win this. Just from shopping. Right? So that'll have to do that. Right, okay, so what have you done then? What is today? What's this? What are we wearing?
So it's my special cake hat. So I designed this because my daughter Freya was away for her birthday and I wanted to give a boyfriend a present that she could open. I thought, it'd be cool to make her a hat.
Yeah.
So I had to actually make it myself and applique and embroider it, and I embroidered her name. And then I wanted to put candles on because I thought that'd be really funny.
Right.
But I wouldn't have been able to wrap that small. And also I thought she might not want to wear the candles all the time.
Right.
So I had to work out a way then of putting candles on that you could take off.
Right.
So I was going to put press fasteners on, but then you'd see those.
Yeah.
So then I discovered invisible magnets. How have I never seen those before?
No.
Didn't even know they existed.
No.
And so the candles, you can't see the magnets, obviously.
Yeah.
And you can't see the magnets there, so you can just take them off. And then you could use and because it's reversible, you see.
Online checkout is now working, everyone. Online checkout
Hooray.
is now working.
So
thank you, IT.
Because it's reversible, then you can...
Oh, it's reversible?
Yes. So if you don't want the candles, so I had to work out a way. And then after I'd done it, and I'd made it, and I sent it to her, and she sent me a video of her wearing it, I thought, we could do this as a kit. And it's way better than the one I did.
Way better than the one you made. Right, this is how you get it.
And then I thought, if you want to make one not for your birthday, but for just like an anniversary or any other celebration, then I got Amy to do a chocolate cake.
Yes,
so
right. Okay, so I've got the chocolate cake, and it doesn't say happy birthday, it just says let's celebrate on it. But we're doing this happy birthday cake first. So in here, I can open this,
You can open that one, yeah. So this
Amy
is
will go mad shaking when we do this.
Yeah, but there are some extras, so we're allowed to do that.
Oh, okay. So you own the company, we should be allowed to do it.
So this has all been packed by Liz.
Nice.
And it's our lovely canvas.
Who's it been packed by?
By Liz.
I think it's very important that the whole team get mentioned.
Liz packed all of these in the warehouse.
Lovely. In your warehouse?
Yes,
yeah.
in our warehouse.
Now, what's this fabric?
It's a Panama cotton.
I thought it was.
So it's just a little bit weightier. It's not, it's still soft, but it's...
Oh, hang on. Checkout just worked, John. Love those hats, by the way. Happy birthday from Jane. Checkout's working. Checkout's working. Go through and do it. I'll do a recap at the end of this, of the 8 o'clock, just to let you know how we're doing. Oh, what? That looks delicious.
So I said I want a Victoria sandwich. And when I did mine, I got it round the wrong way. I had cream on the bottom and jam on the top. So I said, Amy, please don't copy mine, because it needs to be jam on the bottom.
Why?
Well, I feel like if you're doing a Victoria sandwich, you'd put your jam on, wouldn't you? And then
put your jam on that one, and you put your cream on that one, and then you go like that.
Yeah, well, I had mine the wrong way round.
I don't think it matters. Is it like scones?
I did wonder. But also you get the nice... So Amy did it so it all drips down, and then when you do the top of the cake, she put happy birthday on it, and then she did like proper stripy candles.
Oh.
And and then that's the plate that the cake sits on.
What is?
This section.
Oh, yeah, the brim.
Yes, that's like the plate.
Yeah, I've got it. And it's reversible, look. So where's the... Oh, yeah, the blue bits are there.
So it's all reversible, and you can make it in...
They're quite sturdy, these magnets, aren't
Well, it's quite good, because if you can't find where they go, because you can't feel them, you just have to, like, whoosh across the map.
Now, obviously, we should say at this point, because you know we always say if you've got a pacemaker, things like that, you will know if you can or can't have magnets near your head. But you have got all the legal...
There's lots of things about children swallowing them and
It's all on the
pacemakers and
packet,
stuff.
isn't it? It's all in there.
It's on the box, on the packet.
You will know if you do that. Right, so that's the hat. And the fabrics of the... Oh, cracky, that's a sturdy old...
Well, it's got the pattern in it, because...
Oh,
you can make it in 7 sizes from sort of
Who are all these people?
I don't know, they're just people that... Amy did the photos. I don't know who they are.
Wow, wearing your hats, look.
I know, they look lovely, don't they?
Lovely, don't they? Right, but look, this is the most important thing. How many sizes have you done?
So it's 7 sizes, so it's age about 2 to 3, up to massive, massive heads.
Oh, which is why you're saying about children and magnets. Once the magnets are in, that's not an issue to the kiddie.
You're not going to get them out.
But it's all the official garb is all in there. They've done everything. So 7 different sizes.
So you can make them for like a 2-3-year-old. All the head circumferences are in there, up to a massive man's head.
Is this the biggest, this one?
No, that's size 5.
And how many are there?
There are 7. Well, I just thought, you know, sometimes some men have enormous heads, don't they? And I thought, well, let's just do the biggest size.
Yeah, brilliant. And also, some people don't like a tight hat, do they? Hannah, what was that? Oh, yes. You've then got the templates, because that's obviously a panel. You've then got the templates to carry on making it over and over again.
So you can make it, obviously, using your own fabric.
Is there a video? Silly question.
Of course there's a video.
She's heavily featured, this lady, isn't she?
With her chocolate hat on.
And?
The magnets. So in here, and it says Invisible Magnetic Snap, 3 pairs you get.
Yeah.
I'll show you what
they
they look.
Do you want to show this to them so we can see what they're...
So they're in a nice little spotty bag, again, packaged by Liz. And when I show you in the video, and I'll show you in a moment, how they work.
Yeah.
So you get 3 sets. So you need to make sure that you separate them into 3 sets, because obviously they pull apart. And in each set, there's a pair.
Oh, you don't take them out the plastics then?
No. Now, this is what makes them a little bit safer, because they'd be harder to swallow like that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But also, you sew through the plastic.
She hasn't got an earpiece in, she can't hear what you're saying. Nothing, carry on, go.
So they come in pairs like that, and you sew through the plastic.
Right. Now, if you're thinking they are brilliant, right, You get 3 in the kit, but actually, we sell 3 in the kit, but you're also selling them packs of 3.
I mean, so if you wanted to make another hat, or you wanted to put more candles
on, yeah.
Or if you wanted to use them, they're really good for buttons.
Yeah. Like Becky Cole had those on her show when we did.
Or people use them for bags.
Yeah.
Because they're completely invisible.
Yeah.
You can machine sew through them, and you can hand sew through them. So we just thought, well, if you want a pack of 3, then we've got them separately.
Okay. The B-Day 20... Just show it for me again, Dan. The B-Day 20 code is only for web purchases, not if you buy from the show on the internet. We're on the web, but it's if you go to the web shop. If you go to the web shop, it won't work on anything from today's show, from the live show whatsoever. It'll only work on things that are in the web shop. So I did try and explain that earlier, but a few people are getting angry saying it's not working, it's not working. It only works on things from the web that are not on today's show. Right, okay, so in the kit, for $24.99, you get the pattern, the instructions, the panel. I mean, the thing is, if you didn't want to make it reversible, I don't know if I should say this.
Yeah, you
could make it a lining and make 2 different hats,
and then and because on the other side it says happy birthday, so you could use that because it is a whole proper hat in itself. And then that side.
And your 3 magnets. Do I need anything else?
No, you need a little bit of interfacing, like 2 by 6 inches, because that just helps to hold the magnets in place whilst you sew them.
And a bit of toy stuffing.
And a bit of toy filling. But that's it. There's nothing major. I didn't put any interfacing in my hat.
Right. We don't know that you need to with that Panama.
No, I mean, if you wanted a stiffer brim, you could do. I didn't. But you do. It does help when you sew the magnets in if you put a bit of interfacing on first. And you need to stuff the things. And that's it.
Yeah.
But it's the sort of thing that you have and you bring out every year.
Yeah. Definitely. $24.99.
Or at work, you know. Hat.
Okay, we've now been told that some people's checkouts are working and some people's aren't. So I do apologise. Just keep trying, I would. The phone is the best, but there is a queue. But it's free. It's completely for free. I thought we had those backup people. Don't we have backup people as well? Okay. All the backup people are working as well. Write down the code. If you can't get through and you're getting frustrated, you want to watch Rebecca, write down the code, because she's supplied lots of these for now, haven't you?
Yes.
Chocolate cake now.
So that's your general birthday cake Victoria sandwich. And then this one is if you wanted it just for any celebration, so it has gold candles. Because you would have gold candles in a chocolate cake. And then it says, let's celebrate on top with those like white chocolate stars.
And what's the other side then?
The other side is like a milky chocolate.
Oh, lovely.
With let's celebrate and stars.
Yeah, because you might have, if you're going to make a couple, you might have somebody in the party who doesn't want to be as outrageous as that, but still wants to join in.
Well, it could be like their anniversary or...
Well, no, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking of grumpy people that work here. Dan wouldn't wear that. But he would wear that. Do you know what I mean? You know, if a boy doesn't want to be
they might not want the whole birthday thing.
Exactly.
Or you might have someone who just loves chocolate cake.
Yeah, exactly.
And then that has gold candles.
Look at you looking for the magnets.
I don't know where they are.
Lovely. So let me open that box so you can see what's in that box. Oh, it's a bit over. What's it? There we go. So there's your panel. Your magnets, and now the instructions will be the same.
Exactly the same. So this is what after we'd had it done and I made it, Amy adjusted the colour a bit. So the real panel's a bit more chocolatey. So this is the real panel.
Right.
If you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Just in case you look at the two and think, why are they different?
I can't see a difference.
It's a bit more chocolatey, that's all. It's that after I'd made it, we
decided...
yeah.
You've done Cadbury's. It's a bit Cadbury's or Bourneville.
Yeah, it was a bit Bourneville, so we went more Cadbury's.
Yeah.
So that's... But other than that, it's obviously
lovely.
The same.
You could decorate... And also, you could decorate the candles.
Yes,
do some decorative stitch on the candles.
Well, and if you wanted to put someone's name on, you could. So all the pieces, again... Oh, and then there's a matching gift tag as well. So if you're giving it to somebody as a present... Look, you could make the gift tag for them as well.
$24.90. Oh, be careful. Is this the chocolate one we've got in the moment? Yeah. That's limited compared to the other one. Limited now. Celebration is the chocolate one. Yeah, Celebration is the chocolate one.
And then you get, like, goldy stars, you know.
Lovely. We could put sequins on and everything. Could make a proper party out of it.
It could be, couldn't it? This is a bigger one. And
See, it looks all right on you. It just looks stupid on me.
But they don't tend to come off.
You've
I
got it
tried
on
them.
sideways, haven't you?
I have, haven't I? You need to get there's the side. And you
Oh,
can put
phone's going again.
You can put your candles wherever you want. You could have them in a row across the middle. You could just put one on if you only wanted one.
If you wanted to.
You could just have one right in the centre.
Yeah. Lovely. $24.99. That is $24.99.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, we've got a call from upstairs, and the call said, "Checkout should now be working." That's not people saying it. That's the official IT man called Hannah direct to say the checkout should now be working.
Brilliant. At last.
Right.
And then, yeah, then you get the magnets and everything. But yours will all come in a nice little box like this.
Lovely. $24.99. $24.99. Gorgeous. Right. Now, am I going to the magnets on their own? Beautifully packaged as well, look.
I know. By Liz. No, nice envelopes.
Yeah. 3 magnets. Oh, $7.99. They're going to sell out. They will sell out. You can now check out on the web.
So exactly the same as what was in that bag.
Yeah. But the thing is, they're a good thing, because like, if you didn't know about them, lots of people won't know about them.
And I thought they'd be brilliant for bags or just like a little purse where you just want it hidden inside.
But there's a lady on Instagram who makes clothes for people who suffer with cerebral palsy.
Right.
And because her son had cerebral palsy and he can't undo buttons, so she just replaced all the buttons on his shirt.
I think it's a brilliant idea.
And it also gives him the confidence then, because he now can dress himself and undress himself. Whereas before he'd be like, and he's 15, he's not a child, but it's kind of like, you know, like, it's just lovely to give somebody independence, isn't it? Love you two together. Can you hand sew the hats, says Caroline?
Well, I guess you could. It would take quite a long time in that you'd have to do, you know, because you've got...
as impatient as you.
OK. But yes, you could do. But there's obviously seams in them and you've got to sew all the bits together.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course you could.
Yeah, chocolate coming back in. Right, now, this is important. Now, you can now check out on the web. $24.99. You get the panel to make a double-sided hat, and 3 candles, and the instructions, and the video, and the magnets.
Yes.
All for $24.99. And then Victoria Sponge, which was this one here. Be interesting which is the most popular. Lovely.
I think this one will be. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think so too. $24.99.
Well, I like both of them.
Gorgeous spots there, and it's lovely the other way around as well, isn't it? And not difficult. Ignore that. Don't look at that.
What?
Oh, you looking at the numbers?
No, I was looking at the hat.
Oh, sorry. Ignore the hats. Ignore that. It's not worth looking at. Happy birthday, Same Street, says Gillian. Christine says, got my finishing kit in both colourways and a birthday hat.
Oh, well, I think, you see, you make these and then every year you have to wear the hat, don't you? And it's like a tradition.
Also,
I like the idea of.
Yes. I think it's a really good... I was going to talk about Christmas hats then, but it's kind of like... I hate wearing paper hats, but I'd wear one of those at the Christmas table or the birthday table.
And if you don't know what to buy somebody and, you know, give them a birthday hat. And they'll think it's funny and they'll wear it. And then they can take the candles off if they can't be bothered.
Right. What's that? What did you say? Because Hannah's telling me things.
Well, then if you didn't want to wear the candles all day, you can take them off. But I think you should. And then, or if you're like in work, who are in the office, they have to wear the birthday hat on their birthday.
Oh, yes, good idea. And you'll be the most hated person in the... Mate, you have to wear this today.
Yes,
not you buy the cake, you have to wear this.
Absolutely.
Right, are we going to do a little demo,
Yes,
please?
we are.
Just while we sort out the website and get people catch up and everything that... Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to make the candle.
Brilliant.
So what you do to start with, obviously, you've got to cut out all of your pieces, which I have done in advance. The instructions will explain how to cut them out, how to use the pattern, how to measure your head, and then you'll use the fabric pieces and your pattern, because I've cut all mine out here, to cut them to the right size. So like I've done size 4, so yours might be bigger or smaller, but Amy has designed them so that whatever size you do, you will get... you'll still get sponge and icing and everything, because the way you position it. So obviously, if you've got a bigger hat, head, you'll get a bit more.
Of course,
But
yeah.
that, you'll always get the icing.
I like all the air bubbles. You know, it could be a light sponge.
It's a
that
very
one.
light sponge.
Yeah.
A lot of bicarb in that one.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's a very light sponge.
Yeah, very
So
nice.
you'll always
And what's
get
this?
that.
What's this made of then?
That's sort of chocolate sauce.
Yeah.
And cream.
Buttercream.
Yeah, buttercream. But I feel like it's like got a bit of chocolate in it. Maybe
no.
white chocolate buttercream.
Don't make me
And
hungry.
Nutella, maybe.
Oh no, can't do nuts.
Can't you?
No.
Okay, chocolate spread then.
Yeah, lovely, lovely.
But you will always get you will always get that because they've been designed like
Yeah,
that. So
yeah, yeah.
I've cut all of mine out.
Oh, I
just to
see.
show
So you cut whether you're making a 2 or you're making a 7. You still cut it out to the same section.
Yeah, so if
but
you-
you'll get. I've got it now.
So if you look at the size of this,
Yes.
and then I've cut mine out as a size 4.
Yes.
So obviously, I've lost some.
You put the cream in the middle.
But because you position it, you fold it in
Yes.
half.
So a 2 might have a like that.
But you will still get cream and dribbles,
Yeah,
and it'll
yeah,
still
yeah,
work.
yeah.
But it just depends on which one you do.
Brilliant.
So use
Lovely.
and then keep your patterns afterwards.
Yeah, of course.
I
Yeah.
kept mine so that, and they've got different colours, so it's quite easy to do.
Lovely.
So you've cut the whole thing out, and then we're going to make the candle. I'll just put my bits away. Quite easy to do.
Good.
Really. Bit fiddly. To put
New earrings.
Yeah, how do you like my earrings?
They're nice, aren't they? Oh, the difference.
Yeah. And then they're not 2 pairs that I've done one and they came like that.
Oh, very nice.
I like that's my favourite one.
Yeah.
The needle.
Very nice. Where'd you get those from?
I found them on this little website, like on an Instagram thing. You know, like these things pop up once
Yeah,
you
yeah,
look for earrings and then you've had it, and then I just found them on this little website.
Lovely. Right, what are you doing then?
Right, so I've got my 2 flame pieces. These are only one size. They're not cut to different sizes.
So if you're 2 or you're a size 7, you've got the same size candles.
Same candles. Same candles. So I'm just going to sew the 2 pieces together all the way around the edge, but I'm going to leave the bottom open because that's where you'll be turning it right sides out. So I'd spent a lot of time fiddling with these candles because I didn't want them to be difficult because obviously they're little because they've got to fit on the hat. So
the hat pattern was the easiest to make. I've made 5 Christmas hats, just bought 2 birthday ones and a summer one for my granddaughter from Sue in West Sussex.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, I'm glad that you found them easy to do. And obviously, you know, on the instructions I say about measuring your head, a lot of people have said to me, well, how big are the actual hats are about an inch bigger than the circumference of your head. Sort of about 3/4 of an inch.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Well done for being brilliant. You've been informative and entertaining all at the same time. Simply thank you from Kat in Staffordshire. Our pleasure. So what size stitch were you using and what seam allowance?
It's a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I was using about a 2.4.
What have you lost?
I'm just looking for my scissors. I've put them somewhere.
Jill, happy 6th birthday. How do we order the pin badge? Jill, you have to order it. It just comes with any order. It comes with an order. They might not be sharp enough, those, Jimmy.
It's all right, I've got them. I
got
can't
them?
remember what I'd done with them.
Okay, there it is, the free pin badge. But remember, if you buy anything today, you also are entered into the daily draw. You're also entered into the fortnightly draw. And if you buy an Amber Makes today, you're also going to the Amber Makes draw.
It's just drawers, isn't it?
Drawers.
Drawers.
Old drawers.
Old drawers. Right, when you've cut it, you've got a little straight bit and then you've got a curvy bit. So where it goes from the straight bit to the curvy bit, if you just cut out a little notch, it just helps that to even itself out.
Oh, just down there? That's the only place you have to do it?
Yeah, just that. You can snip round the edge if you want. Now, this
What have you lost now?
No, I was just getting my turn. This is where your turning tools come in really handy for turning this inside out. Oh,
Did you have them in this hour?
Yes, I did.
no.
There were many things we got rid of, but that was one of the things we kept.
Jimmy, on this trolley for this hour, have you got the pack of turning tools? It's like three plastic tubes, blue packet.
Right. Now, you don't have to have turning tools, but it's a lot easier to turn them inside out if you use a turning tool. If not, you just have to really carefully open it out, and that's fine, but it's just a turning tool is easier. And if you've got one, use the medium one. Pop it in there.
Yeah.
If you haven't got these, just push that in. You can do it.
Yeah.
It's quicker.
That's so much quicker, isn't it? $8.99 the other prim turning tools. You get 3 different sizes, small, medium and large.
They're my favourite set because they have the small. A lot of the other sets don't have the little one.
Yeah.
And you mostly don't use the little one, but when you need the little one, you need the little one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just going to use that.
No, I know, it's the wrong one.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I not let you use that one?
I'll go and get it.
So when you've turned it right sides out, whatever you're using, whether you're using like a point turner or I use the stick from here, just run the edge of that down there, and I find that's the best way to make the seam allowance, the seam sit on the edge. When you push out the point there, don't push the tool into the fabric, push the fabric onto the tool, and you're less likely to split the fabric. Although, to be honest, with this Panama cotton, it's quite a tight weave, so it won't split quite as, it won't poke through like a normal quilted weight cotton in the same way. Then, when you've done that, you give it a little press with the right iron. Like
Pauline, my order's finally gone through. Hooray! I've got time to wish you happy birthday, Sewing Street. Thank you, Pauline.
That'll have heated up in a minute, won't it?
It's what?
It'll have heated up properly in a minute. And then that gives it a nice... So that's the flame done. I'm just going to trim off the edges just to make it nice and flat.
Yeah.
Then you need to take a candle body. They're exactly the same, both sides.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what you need to do is put your flame on top of your body. That's a strange sentence, isn't it? It needs to be across the top, and you need about 1/4 of an inch poking above. And the reason for that is when you pull the candles off your hat, or other people do, you don't want the flame coming out.
Yeah, you can all see this on the video tutorial.
Oh yeah, the whole thing, the tutorial, there's a QR code on the instructions. That takes you straight through to the Amber Makes website where you can watch a full video of me doing this. So you haven't got to remember it or record it, it's all on there.
Yeah.
But have that little bit poking out, because otherwise, if you keep pulling the candles off, that will just...
Of course, yeah.
So now I'm going to tack that into place just because it's easier. So if you lengthen your stitch to about 4, tack it together across the top. If you do that within the seam allowance, so like 1/8 of an inch, then you won't have to remove that later. But also what I do, just because you don't want a wonky flame and it could bend when you're sewing it. So go for the really long stitch length, it's easier to take out, and then just in the centre of the flame, so it's nice and facing down, just work 2 or 3, it's just to hold it.
Yeah, you're going to take those out, aren't you?
Yeah, what happens when you pull your candle inside out, they actually just come out, but that just keeps it straight.
Yeah.
Then you put the other candle body on top, like this, and pin those together. Make sure that it all, I mean, they're exactly the same, but just make sure it matches up. So.
Oh, Vicky Carol has messaged in.
Oh, hello, Vicky Carol.
Morning, 2 of my favourite people. I'm not sure what she's watching. She must be watching Gems. I'm sitting in the Play Cafe again, but wanted to come and say happy birthday. Have the best day. Love the birthday hat. What, not that Play Cafe that we went to, Vix? Oh, so I was supposed to go for a nice... sedate coffee with Vix to catch up on the world and everything, and we had to go to this place where there's all, like, not a ballpark, there's like lots of little shops, and they pretend they're a postman or a doctor or a vet.
Nice.
Yeah, not with hundreds of kids running around.
Anyway. I used to hate those soft play centres. They all smell of fried food, like chicken nuggets.
No, the food was delicious.
Oh, was it?
They've
obviously upped their game a bit.
The girls had a box with like hummus and grapes and olives and things like that in.
No, in my day it was chicken nuggets.
No, not like that, is it, Vix?
And smell of sort of sweaty kids and chicken nuggets.
Leave the bag alone, Jimmy.
Right, now when you've pinned it together, you're going to leave this bottom open for sewing the base in. So we need to leave a turning gap for turning the whole thing right sides out later. The measurements are in the instructions, so you don't have to remember this, but you measure, I'm going to mark 1 inch up from the bottom and then 1 1/4 inches.
Pauline, I just read out your message. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Hallelujah, my PayPal order just went through. So happy. Got my box and both hats and a badge. So happy. Thank you, Hannah and IT from Pauline.
Turning tools.
They are there. There's the turning tools we had earlier. Jimmy's just found them. They were in Rebecca's bag.
Were they?
They were there with all your stuff there.
Oh, didn't notice that.
So they're £8.99. They were £8.99.
And they are my favourites. Make a little bag when you buy yours. When you get yours home, make it a little bag. Otherwise you lose them.
Julie Vaughan says, thank you, Sewing Street. You've changed my sewing life. I've learnt so much over 6 years. Another Julie says, happy birthday, Sewing Street. I've just got my birthday box. Can't wait for it to come. Love you two together. I don't know what they're watching.
I don't know. They must be watching one of the other channels.
Yeah. Oh, now, my personal trainer... Oh, maybe I shouldn't say this.
Go on, say it.
I can say it. He rang last night, and the client he was with his girlfriend, had got a screen test for this building. No. Not here, not us. There's not enough room for anyone else.
Oh, for another channel.
Okay, go on then. Janet's got a lot of questions, apparently. 3 possible daft questions. Right, there's no such thing as a daft question, Janet. But any information about sewing in magnets, i.e. positive, negative, how to measure head size, and who is Amber? Great show from Janet. Right, first of all, magnets, positive...
I'll show you in a moment.
Yeah, we'll show you the magnet in a minute. How to measure your head size. You get a tape measure. Oh.
Here's one. That's mine.
It's in the video, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you measure around...
Just above your ears.
The circumference of the head like that. This is... No, yours isn't big at all. You're only a 21.
Yeah, little head.
Yeah, 21. Right, and then what was the final question? Who's Amber?
Well, Amber is the name of our company because Amy and me.
Yeah, Amy and Burr.
Well, it's either Amy and Rebecca backwards, or Bex. And do you remember Neil always used to call me Bex Reid?
Yeah.
So Amber and Bex Reid. Amy and
They call you Reedy upstairs.
Do they?
Yeah, when they talk about you, they go, oh, Reedy will be here soon. Like, who's that? Like when we had that big meeting, you came in on Zoom the other day.
My brother-in-law's called that, and even and I find it weird that his wife calls him that.
Oh, but then all of the boys, my dad and my 2 brothers are both called Scotty, right? Not Chris and Scotty.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever called me Scotty. I've only ever been John Scott.
John Scott, yeah, but everyone has to have a name, and if they can't think of a nickname, they just put a Y on the end of your surname, don't they?
Yeah, Reedy. I watch every day. It's like having my best friends in the room. Big love to you all from June. Thank you, June, my love.
So there we are now, and I've left my turning gap.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to press that open.
Yeah.
Like this. But remember, it's all in the video.
It's all in the video. It's all in the instructions as well, but then all the little tips are in the video as well.
Well, it's just sometimes, you know, when you read instructions, you think, what are you on about? And you have to watch the video.
We have talked about this. There are no interfacings needed. You can put some if you want in the brim, but you don't need it.
But it's just when I'll show you in a moment. But when you stick when you sew the magnets to the hat, it's easy if you've got a little bit of interfacing. I found. So there now is my finished candle, and I'm going to turn it right sides out.
Okay. Well done, Rebecca. The invisible magnets are a great idea. Thinking of making flagpoles and mini bunting for the hats.
That's
you didn't even think of that, did you?
fantastic idea. Can you imagine? Yeah, so if you did it, as long as you stuff these things really strong. Do you remember the flower pots I did?
Yeah.
And they had stems, and they stayed up.
Yeah.
So when you turn this right sides out, don't use your turning tool because it's big enough.
Yeah.
You can just turn it like that. And then what I've found, once you get in a bit, is you get hold of the flame. If you find the end of there's the end of my flame, you see?
Yeah.
And that pulls it right sides out. And that actually removes those tacking stitches.
Oh, yes.
Or you just take them out. And now it's nice and secure. And now we're going to turn it back again in a moment. But the reason I'm going to do that now, it's a lot easier before you sew the base on to get that nice, roll that seam between your fingers. So when you're sewing the flame on, just make sure when you sew it, you keep to your 1/4 inch. Then you'll have all the edges of it coming up. And then this side has no turning gap. So, but again, just to keep it nice and even, do that. There we go.
Lovely.
And there's a candle without a bottom.
Should have had 4 candles.
4 candles, I know. But do you know what? People always do things evenly, don't they?
Yeah, but you don't. When you buy flowers, you put flowers in a vase, you're supposed to put them at odd numbers.
Yes, well, this is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
So, candle base 1. For the chocolate cake, all the candles and the candle bases are exactly the same colour, but we've called them 1, 2 and 3 because for the birthday cake, they're different colours.
Yeah.
So that's why they're like that.
Right, okay.
If that makes sense. Now, let me just get my pair of magnets. So this is, was that the...
Magnets on their own have sold out.
Was that the... Yeah, that was that set. Have they? Wow. So this is a really important process of how you're going to get your magnets right.
Right.
So get your 3 pairs. They will stick together, but you can see they're in pairs.
Yeah.
And if you look at them, on one side it's gold and on the other side it's silver. One of those is positive and one is negative. Can't remember which way round they are, but it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't matter, as long as you've got one of each.
As long as you've got one of each. So what I say for this is the silver side used for the candles and the gold side used for the hat.
Okay. Someone's asked, how do you reverse the hat if you've got candles on it? Because you take the candles off, reverse it, and then you magnet them back on.
Yeah, when do they work? I'm sure they work on the other side. I didn't check that. Yeah, they will. Yes, they will. They won't be as secure because you've got magnet sitting just underneath this fabric.
Right, okay.
On this side, obviously, then they're because of the way they're facing, they do stick on there.
Yeah, but you'd want to wear them on the cake side, not the happy birthday side, anyway. But go on.
So, before you do anything, get yourself a permanent pen or a pencil or something that you can make a mark with, otherwise you will forget, and open them up and lay them like that. Don't
Right.
flip them about.
Yeah.
And quickly, before you forget, put a cross on them.
Because that's the magnet
Because now
side.
you know that they are going to stick together, because if you get them around the wrong way, they'll jump off. Your candles will be flying off.
Yeah.
So as long as you open up your pairs and put crosses on, and then the gold one, put that to one side, that's going to go on your hat, and the silver one is going to go in your candle. So now you've got your crosses on. I mean, I've used a permanent marker. You can just use something so that you know, and this is all in instructions, whatever's facing, because I got mine all sorts of mixed up.
I can imagine.
All sorts of mixed up, so you can learn from my mistakes. So I'm going to put the gold one to one side, and then I'm going to get the silver one. So what we're going to do is put that, so the cross needs to face the wrong side of the fabric. Needs to touch it.
Face the wrong side.
Yeah,
right,
so
okay.
the cross touches the wrong side of the fabric, because that means that once that's sitting in your candle, that's the bit.
That's the magnet.
That's the bit. And then we're going to sew it on. Now,
Right.
what you can
go
do
on.
is just put a couple of fabric clips just to hold it in place. So if you look at it, you can see that it's the same size, but it's just, obviously, this is square and that's circular.
Yeah.
So we'll cut it in a minute. I just find it easier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew it around the edge. Now, if you don't want to do that by machine, because if we're just going to tack it within the seam allowance, you could just tack it by hand if you didn't want to do that.
Hannah's concerned that we're putting a magnet near to our machine.
Yeah, it's quite funny. There's only, if you do it one way up, it keeps sticking to your machine, which is really annoying.
But also, it's fine being at this end of the machine. You just don't want to put it near the digitized
Oh, no, it's
side.
absolutely fine. I've used it with my machine.
exactly.
No, the funny thing is if you, depending on which way you do it, it keeps sticking to the needle plate and you have to keep moving it. So actually, if you've got it this way up, it's better.
Yeah.
So increase your stitch length, because this is just a tack.
You're very lazy tacking that on by machine.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, it's quicker, isn't it?
Is it? I've just tacked that by now.
Yeah. I think that's quicker. But you can do it by hand, obviously, and you could only. I mean, you're going to sew this on in a minute, so you could just sew the corners if you want.
Yeah.
But it's just to hold it in place. And then when you've done that, your magnet is now beautifully attached. So all you do is trim off the PVC level.
Oh, yeah, don't trim it before, because your magnet might fall out of the little envelope, might it? Or is it sealed
No, I
in?
think it is sealed up to there, but it's actually easier to sew it on when you've got it a bit bigger.
Yeah.
And then it's beautifully attached to the bottom.
Lovely.
Now we're going to sew it into the bottom of here. Well,
go on, no, I'm just going core.
So we're going to sew it into the bottom. So I'm going to just mark. You can do this with a ruler if you want. I can see that's about halfway. I'm going to just very roughly mark quarter points on there.
Quarterize it.
Now we need to turn our candle back wrong sides out to do this. You don't need to go all the way. Just poke the flame back inside. Some really weird sentences, aren't they?
Yeah.
Flame on the body, poke the flame back inside. Just like that.
Yeah.
And then, again, let's mark the quarter points, because it's just a bit easier. So if you put those two seams together and then just make a little mark on the either folds, either side. And then if you just mark those, you can put a pin in there, or you can use an erasable pen like this.
Yeah.
Now, this is the one fiddly bit. So you might want to do this by hand. You can certainly do it by machine, I did. So place them right sides facing. So 1/4 mark on there, on here.
See, I do this bit by hand.
Yeah, because this is fiddly, but I'm not a massive hand sewer, to be fair.
But it can be done on the machine.
Oh, yeah. I've done all of them on the machine. But yes, I'm not. It's just, I suppose that you could do it either way, and I wanted to make sure that it could be done either way.
Alison Marion's watching. What a great start to the birthday celebration. She says, what, the computer breaking down? That was our favourite bit. Christine says, I ordered the birthday box before I went to work and just noticed the price now. That's amazing. Well done.
Oh, and she bought it at a different price then?
Yeah, well, she bought it before we crashed.
Oh, I see. What was
it? And then
it?
went to work.
Oh,
so it's worth £130.
And she bought it at
£130, but obviously only pays $39.99.
So she's just saved herself.
Yeah, £100.
So
90.
Girl maths means she's now £100 better off.
Yeah, yeah. Gary will pay for it anyway, it's a toy boy. Happy 6th birthday, all. I agree with June. Love you all so much. Watched every day since the start. Oh, this is Christine again. My life wouldn't be the same without you, from Christine. Oh, actually, the 999 Police Intercepts I'm watching at the moment is all... I mentioned it on my Facebook Live yesterday, and then somebody said, oh, I lived near where your friend Dulcie came from. And then someone else said, oh, I lived in Loughton or something like that. Yeah, not Loughton, Essex. Loughton up in Durham, right? And then last night on Police Interceptors... He went off, the good-looking one went off to Loughton or whatever it's called, yeah? And I was like, I know that.
I don't think I've ever watched Police Interceptors.
Oh, it's brilliant. They're in Newton Aycliffe, where Crafter's Companion is a lot at the moment.
Oh, OK.
Yeah.
So you can see that's a bit fiddly, but I've just pinned it into place all the way around. Now, don't worry, if you do it really carefully, you won't get any little pleats. This fits exactly. But don't worry if you do get little pleats. I think I got some in mine. You know, it's a candle.
Yes.
And little pleats are
and
good.
it's not a real candle.
It's not a real candle, and little pleats are sort of as a candle would be.
Yeah.
So don't bother yourself too much. When you sew this in place, if you're going to do it on the machine, have the flat bottom underneath and the body on top, because the bottom will stay flat, but you can then manipulate that. Yeah, exactly. And this is where I'm going to sew it really slowly.
Right.
And the magnet will stick to the bottom of my machine, but it will come off again. So what I would say with this is, you can do it by machine. Oh, pressing the wrong one. But just work, you could do it less than a quarter of an inch. A quarter of an inch will work, but you could do it a bit less. If you do, say, 2 or 3 stitches and then raise your foot and turn it around, and this is where I really would leave the pins in. You don't want to be fiddling with taking pins out, but you're going to be sewing so slowly that you'll be fine. But 2 or 3 stitches. So I know it's a bit fiddly, but it's perfectly possible. It's not beyond you. And if you think, I can't do that, just sew it on by hand. It's only the base of a candle after all. But I couldn't have made the candles any bigger, otherwise they would have looked silly.
What, they don't look silly already, walking with a hat on, with a candle on top of it?
When I first made one, because I made one for Freya, and I made one candle on my hat, and I showed it to Freddie, my youngest, and he went, well, that looks ridiculous, Mum, you're going to have to make 3. And I went, oh, I don't want to make 3, though. He goes, well, it looks ridiculous. He said, 5, and I went, let's go for 3.
Yeah.
So I've now got a bottom.
Yeah, actually, Hannah was saying 6 would have been perfect for the 6th birthday.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, but then I'd have had to make 6, wouldn't I?
And?
So now I've got the base.
Yeah.
So at that little turning gap, there we go, of the 1.25 inch, you can turn it right sides out. Turning the top bit is easy peasy because you can just get hold of the flame.
Yeah.
You've already done it. The turning gap started off as 1 inch. This is why I changed it to 1.25 inch because you can get the base through 1.25 inch.
Oh, okay, fine.
So you'll have to, it's a little bit of easing around.
I do mean Tau Law. It's pronounced Tau like cow. Tau Law. That's what I meant.
Tau Law?
That's the place where this lady lived, and then Inceptors was there.
Oh, I see. Is that like toaster that's spelt?
Yeah, that's spelt weird, isn't it?
That's spelt toaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's toaster.
Oh, is it? I always call that toaster.
I'm sure it's toaster.
Oh, cool. Claire lives there, messages in.
Or maybe it's not. I always thought it was. Anyway, look, there we go. It does...
Well, it wasn't that difficult.
No, it's just that I did adjust the gap. So you can see I've got a few little pleats in mine, don't I? If you're really careful, it has been designed so that it fits.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I would do is if you just roll that seam between your fingers, you can then, if you want a perfect candle, give it a little press. So that's right on the bottom. And then because obviously your body is now a little bit creased, as is mine.
Yeah.
Just give it a press like that before you stuff it. And then what you do then is you stuff your candle. Actually, I did make one in advance. I've got a bit of fit. I've got way too much here.
That's more than one candle.
I know, it was just in a bag. You don't need very much, but just pop that in. But stuff it firmly.
You don't get stuffing in the kit, you'll need to add that.
No, you don't have stuffing, but you don't need very much, but do stuff it firmly. You could use anything, bit of old wadding, cotton wool.
Old pair of tights.
Old pair of tights. Anything, really. Scraps of fabric. If you're Susie Duncan, she keeps all her scraps of fabric.
She
for
said
things
she
like
doesn't
that.
anymore.
Does she not?
No, I bet she does. The reason she used to keep all those really, really, really little bits is because she used to make the rat's bed out of it. But the rat died, so she doesn't need that anymore.
The rat?
Yeah, she had a pet rat.
Oh, did she? I used to have a pet rat.
I think one of her kids had the pet rat.
Oh, I see. She used to keep... Well, you can use whatever you want, but what I would say is stuff your candle firmly.
Yes.
And then it will stay up. So push your stuff in the bottom, and then all you do next, I'm not going to do this, is just slip stitch that close, but use a matching thread. And in the video, I do show you about slip stitching so that you do it nice and invisibly.
Oh, Hannah, somebody get Hannah some breakfast, please. She's had a stressful one. She went matching, striking a match to light your candle.
Yeah, we won't do that.
And Christine says, in theory, you did make 6 because you made 3 for this hat and 3 for that hat.
I did. Thank you, Christine. You're absolutely right. Yes. Right. I want to do the next bit, so I'm not going to sew that up, but basically so it's not too bad, is it? Now, I was going to show you this is what the whole crown looks like before you've cut it to size.
Right.
So I can just show you
Is that the size 7?
No, I think the size 7's a little bit smaller.
Oh, OK, so it's even bigger, yeah.
Just so you can cut it out.
Yeah.
So fold it in half.
Right.
And then pin, and then...
Oh, I see,
fold your pattern in half.
So this is the size it is on the panel?
Yes.
And you're going to cut out
and
your
I'm
size
going to cut
now.
it, just so you can see.
Yeah,
so if you fold that in half... I've cut all out the others, but I just thought I'd cut this one to show you. Put your halfway mark there, and then the halfway mark on the pattern, where it says place on fold, place it on the fold. And so now you can see that if I'm doing, this is a size 4, which fits my head, that I'm going to lose some of the stars here, but I'm not going to lose any of the celebrate stuff.
Hannah, we won't mention it tomorrow.
And then all you have to do is cut it out. And obviously you'll need that pattern to cut the crown lining.
Yeah.
And then keep it. So obviously don't cut it out from the instructions because you'll ruin your instructions. Trace it.
Yeah.
And then you can trace each size individually as well.
Yeah.
And then keep them. I've got loads of them all in an envelope.
Use banana paper.
Anything.
You go Catherine Garney banana paper.
Oh, the banana paper. That's a good idea.
I think she's on. Is it tomorrow she's on? She's on this week. Yeah.
So there's my crown.
Yeah.
Right, what you need to do now is decide where you're going to put your candles.
Right.
So you've got your 3 candles, like here. You've made these now.
You've got the wrong ones.
Oh, I've got the wrong ones, yes. You can... it tells you in the instructions they need to be at least an inch inwards from the edge, just because you're going to mark the centres, just so that they don't get caught in the edge and that they're in enough. So I spent ages trying to work out the maths of how to get it divided exactly into 3, and it still didn't look right. So honestly, just put them like that. But you might just want one in the middle, or you
Hannah's
might want them in a row.
make it for her friend Karen, and she's going to put the hat on her and not tell her about the candles, and she's going to throw the candles at her to see if they land on the magnet.
On the right place.
Yeah.
So choose where you're going to put them. But don't overthink it. I spent ages thinking, now, if I want to divide... Oh, anyway.
Do you have a protractor?
They're
not sticking because there's no magnet on here.
No, but you can just do that and they sort of stay up. And then when you've done that, just make a little... Pop a pin, this is how I did it, sort of through where the centre is. And then what you can do then is make sure that they're all the same distance from the edge, because they will look better if... Well, otherwise you'd have them... They look a bit more even. Yeah. And then I've done this in advance. Then on the wrong side, mark those centre points.
Right.
Then what you do is you get that magnet...
That you put to one side, the gold one.
And then obviously you'll have done all 3, and all gold ones will be the same and all with the X. It doesn't matter. They're not like particular. They don't just love their one friend.
Yeah.
They'll be friends with anyone. Now the cross...
Hannah.
The cross has to be touching the wrong side.
Right. So again, it's the same as in the...
The same. So you've got the gold magnet on the crown, the silver magnet in the candle. The cross must touch the wrong side. And this is where your interfacing comes in, because we're going to hand sew this, because I don't want to see the stitches.
Righty-ho.
So you can just hand sew it if you want. That's fine. But I found if you have a little square of interfacing...
Yep.
Make sure that the cross goes on there, and then put your interfacing on top. This just gives you a bit of extra security.
Right.
That's all. It just holds it, and it's a lot easier when you come to hand sewing it on, because you haven't got to hold it. So that's the only reason that you need the interfacing.
Yeah.
But I think I wouldn't trust that that would stay on.
No.
So what you do now, are you going to do something else?
Yeah. We're going to finish this in a second. I've gone to the summer hats.
You use a matching thread to do tiny little stitches.
Right.
So have I got time to do
It's all in the video, all in the instructions.
It's all in the video anyway. So
where are they then?
What?
The little stitches.
Oh, you can't see them. I did them so small. If you look really carefully, where's the magnets?
Yeah.
Look, there's one.
Oh, yeah, just catch it. You haven't stitched in a circle.
No, so what you do is, if you've used interfacing, you can secure the end of your thread in the interfacing rather than going into the fabric. Then what you do is you push your needle through and then you do one tiny, tiny stitch back through and then you go over to the side. So you do one, so you've got big long stitches like this. So you do one in each corner and one in the centre of each side. So you've only got 8 stitches. And if you do them really small in matching thread...
You won't see.
But I just decided that the interfacing on its own...
Wouldn't hold.
Not forever and ever and ever. So that's how you... And then you do the others. And then that, then...
Brilliant. Right, so this one here is your celebration cake. This is your chocolate cake. You get the panel, the magnets and the instructions and access to a complete tutorial. There's the hat finished. Where's the candles?
Here's the candles.
There you go, picture there. Oh, Dan had to go for a comfort break. Lovely, so that's your chocolate cake, that's Celebrate. Then we have the birthday cake, oops. Victoria sponge.
What have we lost? Oh, a candle.
Candle.
Candles.
You get the panel, the instructions and the 3 magnets in there. $24.99.
I think that's it.
Lovely, that's you, tidy up. Yeah, tidy up. Lovely. Now, the magnets on their own have sold out. We've got summer hats. I remember, everybody who buys from the Amber Makes, your name goes into the Amber Makes hat thingy prize as well. One of you will win 4 things from Amber Makes. Right, hat. Oh, no.
What's she looking for?
Yeah, no.
I can tell you what they are.
Yeah, strawberry. I want strawberry picnic.
No.
No. Have I got all of them?
You probably...
There's the red one, the one of you will win. There it is. Right, so what this is a summer hat, Strawberry Makes,
this is
raffia strawberries.
This is
you get the instructions, and you've got it on here, modelled there.
And these hats, you can either make the big floppy sun hat, or you can make the bucket hat. They will do both.
$17.99, that one.
So that's it as a floppy sun hat, and that's it as a bucket hat.
Yep. And you get all the templates so you can keep remaking it. Once you made the one with the panel, you can keep remaking it with your own fabrics. Lovely. Then, here comes Sunflower. You've got that one. Actually, I won't unravel this. I'll just Rebecca Reid to put it on.
So that's it, one
there
side.
You go. There's Rebecca Reid.
Because obviously they're all reversible.
Yeah.
That's it, the other side.
Again, you can make the big brim or the small brim.
Yeah, it's all in the instructions about you cut them out.
Lovely.
One or the other.
Crochet sun hat, that'll be this one.
So you've got blue granny squares on one side.
Yeah.
And multicoloured.
Granny squares
on the other side.
Lovely, that's Hannah's favourite. Lots of people got that one in their baskets. I'll be careful though, there's not very many of those left. $17.99. These have all previously sold out in the past. We just brought them back quickly today. Portuguese tiles is next. Now, didn't you make a bag out of this one as well?
Yes, we
started.
Well, we started off with the bag, but the print was so popular.
Yeah.
I said we need to do it as a sun hat. This one is the bucket hat version.
Lovely.
One side like that.
One side.
Or
the other side.
Like that.
Yeah. Then
William Morris.
Lavender Bee.
Oh, okay.
You should see behind the table, it's like a quick change room in the theatre.
Lavender Bee.
Lavender Bee.
So, like, mauve and white on one
How
side.
big does that one go?
So it was only all these. Here comes the sun hat. They're not in child sizes.
Right.
They are only in the bigger sort of adult sizes. Well, size 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, exactly.
So like a small.
So,
they
small
start
adult.
with the small one like mine.
Yeah. And has this got big brim and
Yes.
little
so
brim?
all of the sun hats have big brim and little brim.
Lovely. And then Morris, Strawberry Thief and Willow Bough. You find that one?
Yeah. I did find all of them. So that's the orangey side.
Yeah.
Like that.
Lovely. Bucket.
And then that's the bluey.
Strawberry Thief.
This is the blue side.
Do a quick change too quickly.
That's what it looks like on the because it's got a nice circular crown.
Lovely. Then the last one, a Mediterranean lemon and
So
tile.
this has lemons on one side.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
like this
yeah.
one. And then on the other side, it has that sort of blue and white Mediterranean look. So depends on your outfit.
Absolutely.
Just change it round.
Right. So that's everything Amber makes. There are some Christmas ones on the... Right. You'll still be on the draw if you buy those. Now, when I say web, they're on our show web underneath us. There's been some confusion over the web competition, the web discount, right? It's only things that are in the web shop, nothing to do with the show. If you try and put the code on anything from the show, it won't work. It's just only things like needles, pins and things like that that are on the web shop that you might just want to go and get your extra discount off. Right, I've really got to quickly just recap the 8 o'clock ad because the computers went really, really wrong earlier. So, the box here, the birthday box that Ian launched at 8 o'clock this morning. Right. Should be £130. Hannah's got to crash it to $39.99.
Bargain.
Right. 80% of the stock has gone. And now I know a lot of you got... you can't see baskets, can you? Because it's as an early bird, isn't it, Han? You can't see baskets, can you? Because it's set as the early bird. There were more people in baskets than we've got left now. The web is now working. If you want to check out now, come and get it now. Come and get it now. $39.99. Right? We also had in the 8 o'clock hour our sewing retreat. Right, now we had tickets if you want to go to the 2-day retreat, 13th to 14th of June, and you want a room to yourself, then it's £499. Very, very limited. Very limited, right? So that's if you want a room to yourself, £499. Now, if you want to bring your partner, who then won't go to the classes, but might just come with you for the weekend, right? Email to the specific email on the website and you'll be able to ask Hayley what to do about that. Or if you want to share a room with your best mate.
Or you.
You don't share with... We don't put you with a stranger. It has to be 2 of you. Oh, Dan said he'll share with any of you. Dan says, I'll go if I share with any of them.
You're going, aren't you? You could share.
I'm not sharing. I'm in the other category.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the other category. Right, there's even fewer of those. There's even fewer of those than there are of the single one. They will sell out today. So it's £649 for both of you. So you both pay £325 each for the whole weekend. Okay. Or you might buy it somebody as a present or whatever. I don't know. Bad, but that's for 2 of you sharing a room in a. Just show the picture of the hotel. You got a picture of that hotel. Wait, this is a very long comfort break he's gone for. Oh, I see. Yes, you do. It says craft retreat. Anyway, don't worry. We'll come back to it later to take. Yeah. I'll remind you again later at the end. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Got grade 1 listed building. Apparently Queen Elizabeth I stayed there.
Castle Bromwich Hall Hotel.
Right, but be careful because I've got a handful of both the double rooms and the people in the on their own sole occupancy. Right, we're going to put the box in over the break so you can check out on that. We have to crash the price again. Oh, sorry, I'm not telling you what to do, Hannah. I'm going to, she said I'm going to. I'll get you a kick. I'll get you a Kit Kat as I go around now. Right, don't go anywhere though, because Delphine is up after the break with this beautiful bag. Jimmy won't be putting me on his LinkedIn. Jimmy puts the end of every week, I've had a lovely week working with all these people and I've never made it. He said, this week you can make it, but he won't do today. There it is.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
How gorgeous is that? We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Don't miss our birthday event kicking off this Monday, starting at an earlier time of 7 a.m. with the amazing Adam Brooks. We also will be launching the big birthday box. Do not miss it, it's going to be amazing. Also, Rebecca Reid's going to be popping by with Amber Makes, and she has designed the most incredible cake hat and quilt. And of course, we've got Elna sewing machine deals. We've also got birthday bundles and of course, so much fun and lots more. So don't forget to tune in this Monday at 7 a.m. for the launch of Sewing Street's 6th birthday.
Louisa from Sew Motion here, just wanting to pop by and wish Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. 6 years! And what a 6 years, full of love, happiness, joy, inspiration, fabric. There's looking forward to another year of the same. Happy birthday everyone!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Hey Sewing Street, happy birthday! Wishing you happy birthday from my disco ball.
How gorgeous are these? People have been commenting on them all morning. And how gorgeous is this? It's Delphine.
Aww.
I haven't seen you for a creep, yeah. Well, it's because people think we've fallen out.
I know,
don't they?
I know. Yeah, we haven't at all, have we? Unless
Well,
something I don't know about.
it. No. Just that we haven't been scheduled together,
No,
have
it's just
we?
the way it's just fallen. The dates have fallen, but we're back together.
We're back together again
Yeah.
now. Yeah, we'll have to go to the shed soon. It's because we're both so busy, it's just finding time to go, isn't it?
Well, it's half term next week, but I'm around.
Yeah, OK. And won't come half term.
No, come after half term. Yeah.
No plan. Right, yep, I've got those, Han. Right, OK, so this is a bag and an iPad cover, iPad case that Delphine has designed. Obviously, this is from one colourway, and that's from the other colourway, but you can make both of them from the bundle that we've got today. So I'm going to start with the green one, right? So from this bundle, you can make this bag, and you can make that in green, right? So let's just... Thank you. Right. So what you get in here is you get 1/2 metre of your chartreuse, I think it might be, right? And 1 metre of your linen. I think it's a linen mix, isn't it, this one? Stonewash linen blend it is in chartreuse. And you've got your Rose and Hubble in chartreuse. 35% linen, 65% viscose. 130 something wide. 33 wide. So you get that 1/2 metre, 1 metre. Then you get a magnetic clasp. You get the instructions for both the bag and the iPad cover. Look, as always with Delphine, so thorough. Look at this. There's your embroidery guide for both of them. There's your, their plique. Is that a plique on there? A plique on there. Not sure what that is.
That's the template for the bag.
Template for the bag.
Yeah.
There's your more bits for your birds, bits for your grass, is that?
Yeah.
What's that grass, yeah? All your bits that you need to then create that gorgeous picture. $34.99, but that's not all. You get 5 bits of felt as well. So for all of that for $34.99. Now, obviously, you will need some interfacings, things like that. We'll go through that in a minute. And handles as well. Now, if I made the handles out of the fabric, would there be enough fabric to make the handles? Yeah. So you can either buy the handles or you can make them out of the fabric. Make the bag and the iPad out of that for $34.99. Obviously, yours will be the same colour. Delphine did one of each in the 2 different colours so you could see what they look like. Beautiful. $34.99. That's your green version. And then we also have, do check out on that one, we also have the other colourway, which is like the taupe and latte. I think the swallow pattern is gorgeous. I ordered mine before 8 o'clock, says Liz. I know, lots of people did, Liz. Right, so this one here is your stonewash linen... Oh, hang on. I've got to wait for the graphics to change. No, sorry. Just so I can tell you the colour. So this is stone and latte. Stone and latte, instructions, magnetic clasp, and again your 5, they're the same, 5 different coloured felts there to do your applique with. And that's what your stone would look like. Even though you can make both of them, you can make both of them out of this kit. That's just what your stone one will look like. Beautiful, aren't they? You just have to make your choice now about which colourway you want to go with. That one or... that one. So where would you like to go to next then, Han? Instructions on their own, physical. OK, first of all, before I answer that question, why is it only $9.99? There's 2 patterns in there.
Because I'm very generous.
This should be a $14.99 pattern booklet because all those pages that should be at least our price $14.99.
That's what Nick said to me as well.
Yeah. Well,
So this is 2 patterns.
Nick's husband, he's right.
Yeah. Oh, don't say that. He loves being the right one that's always right.
Well, no, but he's right this time.
Oh, OK.
He is right. I'll side with him.
OK.
Always.
Yeah.
Yeah. $9.99. Right. Hannah's question was, if what, my love? If I'm not making out of a linen blend, what other fabrics could I use?
You can use absolutely anything.
Oh, OK. So just put that down on your table. What's that made of?
That's just made up of scraps. So just
oh,
if you
gorgeous.
So
is that a collection you had the other day?
That's part of the collection I had the other day, and a bit of William Morris.
Lovely.
So you can make
oh, that's that monk's head. Monk's, what's it? Isn't it that red flower?
Yeah.
What's it called, that flower?
I don't know.
It's a flower that we didn't... Monkshood.
Oh.
Thank you, Hannah.
So yeah, you can make it out.
Oh, it's poisonous, apparently. Not your fabric.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can make it out of all sorts of fabrics and things. Lovely. Right, so that's your pattern physical. So we will send that to you. Would you like it digital? There you go. Everything's working now. Everything. Thank you, IT. Thank you, everybody, for working hard to get it up and running. Also, just so this is my computer, not your problem, is the number that, I always go, I've got 10 left, got this left. On a digital download, it's infinity, isn't it? Because it's like, my numbers are going down on this. No, they never go down. They never go. That's why I joke on my screen, because they always stay at 9,999. They're now going down on mine. Yeah. Well done. Well done. So that's your digital pattern there. Now, what else do I need? There's a skein bundle. I've seen it in a little pot, isn't it? Finn was very busy yesterday. Oh. Was Finn in yesterday, or was it you, Hannah? No, it was you, wasn't it? Yeah. Look, put them in a little pot for me. I was going to give Finn the credit then, but I won't. So you get your little skein bundle. They're the colours you get in the bundle. $6.99. Well done. I'll just go back to the chartreuse bundle because it's flying out. So you get 1 metre of the linen blend. Oh, okay, be careful, because 2/3 of this is gone. 2/3 of this is gone. So you get 1 metre of your linen blend, 1/2 metre of your cotton, 5 pieces of felt, magnetic clasp, and the pattern for both of these, and you can make both. It's not like you choose, oh, shall I do the bag or shall I do the iPad? You can make both of them out of this kit, out of this bundle. $34.99. It's lovely, isn't it? So the picture we had before, a digitally what's it one, did Nick make that?
No.
Oh, we had a picture, it was very green, and I was like, that doesn't look
that
like...
was in my sewing room. That was my lights on.
It wasn't a real picture. It was a computerised, somebody'd done a computerised version of it.
Oh.
And it was bright green.
Oh, okay.
Bright green, yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter, because it's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Well, it is.
I'm really proud of this make. This is one of my favourite makes I've ever made.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
People are loving the chartreuse one.
Yeah, I love green. It's my favourite colour.
Yeah. Oh, is it? I'll have to look up what that means. Okay, if you buy a digital, if all you buy today is a digital pattern, you won't pay P&P and your badge will come with your next order when you buy something physical. Okay, Hannah's got, okay. Happy birthday, Ian. Oh, no. Happy birthday, I am trying to, right. Okay, so let me explain, Brenda. You can't use that code on anything that's on the show, right? You can only use it for things that are in the web shop. You can't use it for things that are on the show. So if you're buying pins and needles or a ruler, something like that, that we haven't got on the show, from the web shop, but if it's anything's on the show, you cannot use the B-Day code. Anyway, so that's why it's not working, Brenda. Right, because the computer knows what's on the show and what's not on the show, so it'll just stop you using it. $34.99, flying out, this one, flying out. Can I just tell you, there's over 50 people got this in their basket for this colourway. I haven't even looked at the latte one, but this one, 50 people in baskets. We are going to be demoing in the latte, are we? Latte and stone. Mm-hmm. Just see, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Right, they're flying out. I can see the numbers dropping down. That's the stone one. That's the stone one there, but that's the iPad case. You can make both of them from the kit. Right, Joe. What do you want to do? What do you want to do then, Han, quick, before we go to the thing? What did you use inside that bag?
I used bosal, but you can use any type of bosal.
Right.
Or you can use wadding.
Right, okay. So this is your bosal here. One piece would be enough, would it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your bosal there. Does it matter that it's double-sided?
No.
Right. Because some designs you have to have sewing, some designs you have to have single-sided. So it doesn't matter that this is double-sided.
No.
Right. £13.99, that's what you need there. We also have Styleville, which isn't here. It looks very much like this. We also have Styleville, if you prefer to use Styleville. And that one there's £6.99 for half a metre, but it's only 72 centimetres wide. So you might need 2 of those. In fact, you would need 2 of those, wouldn't you? If it's half a metre, but it's only 72 centimetres wide. So you'd need a metre of that, 2 of those. So it works out at the same price whether you go Styleville or you go Bosal in our form. Lovely. And then, did you use any other form of interfacing or anything?
No.
Okay. No. Lovely.
Bondweb.
Bondweb. Oh, Bondweb. Now, how much applique is there? If I don't do it, can I get away with that?
Yeah, you can get away with a small packet today.
Let's do that then. You might already have this at home because thousands of you bought this, but do you know what I mean? If you've not got any at home, you just want to do this project with it. If it's the only project you're going to do, £2.99. It's a long, thin strip. It's 120 centimetres long by 17.5 centimetres wide. Lovely. Right, should we get on with the demo then? Oh, no, did you want 2 handles? Oh, no, OK. Oh, you find the handles on your own, OK. Yeah, you can make handles out of the fabric if you want, but we've also got that handle, and that handle. They're underneath us. We might run them through later, but we want to get on with the sewing. Right, OK, so Delphine, what are you showing us?
Right, so first of all, you're to cut out the main bag of the fabric. So all the templates are provided.
Right.
So we actually do it as a half. So if you just take a note of the demo, and you can see how they've all been put together, but Nick has put a diagram in there.
Right, lovely.
So this is the 1/2. So imagine if this was, you fold the fabric, and then you lie that on the fold, and then you cut it out, or you cut out 1/2, and then you flip it over, and you cut out the other half.
Yeah.
So it's a really, really simple bag front, but it's nice and big, so it's nice and easy for you to cut out. If you are using Bosal or wadding or anything like that, I've just sprayed mine on with a bit of 505 spray, but you do need to make sure it is cut down to at least 1/4 inch smaller all the way around, because it makes it easy.
Because it's a lovely message. Delphine, your projects are amazing, and each time I make one of your designs, I'm so proud of what I've achieved. Thank you from Fiona.
Thank you, Fiona. Well done. And so that's all your bag front. So that's ready to go. So yeah, you just tape it together, and it's the half. So remember, on the fold or half, and then flip over. So you will need to cut out 4 in total. So 2 for your outer bag and 2 for the lining pieces. Right. So then you trace all of your pieces onto Bondweb. Like I said, Nick's put them in as placement guides. He's also put them in as individually. So there's loads of different ways you can trace them.
Stop giving him credit. You've done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not watching anyway.
No, exactly.
He's working.
Proper job.
So you can, yeah. So you trace all your little pieces onto your Bondweb. I do say in the instructions, trace one on the glue side, one on the non-glue side, but Nick has given you the reversed image, so you don't need to.
Yeah.
So that's where we are with that. So then we cut all your pieces out, and the first thing we need to do is we want to create that quilted look at the front, which I'm really quite proud of. So what you do, you just peel the backing from the smaller one. As you notice, I've not put it, you can put them in the centre, but I think it looks nice.
So you've ironed Bondweb. Have they got Bondweb on the back?
But yes, so they've got Bondweb. So I've just peeled the Bondweb off just that one for now.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to press that into place.
And felt works okay with Bondweb then?
Yeah, it loves Bondweb.
Oh, good.
But make sure your irons are nice and hot. So what we're going to do is work out...
How's that iron made it back onto the table? We're not supposed to be using it. It doesn't matter.
Oh, is it? So what we're going to do is just roughly work out our centre, and then with a friction pen, you're just going to draw around roughly where that is. So, and then you're just going to draw on, so roughly where your centre is, and then you're just going to draw on your sun rays.
Right. All that you're doing is all in the instructions,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's all in the instructions. So now this is where you can use your decorative stitches. So I've got the 720 Pro.
Yeah.
So for those that want to create the exact same look of the stitches that I've used on my machine, you need to go to mode 2.
Yeah.
And you are using stitch 99 and 120.
Brilliant. We've got the machine in 12 o'clock. It's on special offer at 12 o'clock. Also, I was just thinking, if you bought the Westerly ruler, what was it called? That spider's web thing. You could have just drawn all those lines. We've got a ruler that has all those lines already on it, so you just literally draw all the lines in.
But yeah, so and then I just literally fan them all out.
Yeah.
So I use a mixture of decorative stitches and straight stitches. So I'll just do a few because it doesn't take that long anyway.
Rona says, Delphine, you are so talented. I think this bag is the loveliest thing you've ever done. Well done, you clever lady.
Oh, thank you. Do you know
Rona.
what? I think it's one of the nicest things I've done, if I say so.
You can't say that, can you, really?
No.
You clever lady, Delphine.
So,
Right, what are you doing?
So now I'm just sewing over my lines, but you don't need to go all the way through because that's why we drew that circle. So you just want to go slightly over the line of where that circle is because those will be covered up with the sun. And if you're using decorative stitches, no need to do a back stitch either. But I think playing around with the decorative stitches just gives it such a lovely finish. So I'm going to do a few in this
What
one.
stitch is it? What shape?
The one I'm using, it's just like a little flower.
Yeah.
But you can use anything. I think just even if you use like the leaves, you could do hearts, or just do it a straight stitch or even a zigzag stitch.
Are you using a variegated thread as well then?
Yes, I'm using my own variegated thread.
I've got that. Is it this box from this box here?
Yeah.
Is it Mango Mist by any chance?
Because we've both got the same one in ours, haven't we?
I've got a new box coming out.
Have you?
Yeah, to go with my fabric range.
Ooh. What colours are you choosing, or is it a secret?
Well, it's a 10 box.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 10 littles, not 10 bigs. So it's lots of colours. There's your Delphine threads, $52.99. It's all signed. Actually, it doesn't say signed in the graphics, so I'm not going to say signed.
I think I did sign them, I think.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that anyone's bothered about having my signature on there.
No, exactly.
Oh, I've missed you, John.
Why? How's the family? How are the boys?
Yeah, they're all good. Yeah.
But half term next week.
Yeah, we're
you going away?
No, we usually do, but because of the amount of football and everything, Louis can't really afford to miss football.
And you're on here next week, aren't you?
No, I'm on air just this week. That's why I'm doing everything this week.
Oh, so you're on twice this week?
I'm on 3 times this week.
3 times?
Yeah, but then I'm not in then for quite a while. I'm not in then till middle of March, I don't think.
We had Dewey Jumbo on yesterday, and I saw, like I always do, when you're next, when September, and I was like, oh, it's only February. She went, yeah, I can't come in September, I have an operation on my foot. And Jess is in my ear going, she's just booked in for April the 11th.
Oh. But no, I'm not in then for a while. And then, like you say, I can't really do half term because of the boys.
Yeah.
But no, we're all good. So no holiday, but we're going on a cruise in May.
What?
We're going on a cruise.
Yeah, you're going on a cruise, not coming on my cruise.
When's your cruise?
October.
Is it half term?
I don't know.
What date in October?
9th, I think. I can't remember now. Hang on, I've got to tell you about the chartreuse bundle. Are you going absolutely wild for the chartreuse? Okay, how many exactly? Okay, there's too many people in baskets. There's 66 people got it in their baskets. Way too many people got it in their baskets. If you want it, you need to check out. There it is. So where are you going on yours then?
France and Spain. Yeah.
And you're taking the children?
Yeah, we often go on cruises with the boys. The kids love a cruise.
Eh?
The kids love a cruise. I've got to go with my in-laws though.
Oh, what?
Yeah, in-laws are going as well.
Ursula and Petey.
Yeah.
That'd be fine. They can look after the kids.
That's all right. It's a big ship. I can
Yeah.
hide.
The thing is, on mine, right, I bump into somebody in the ironing room. I bumped into the lady from Stratford-upon-Avon when I was there. And I
Oh,
thought,
really?
I'll see you around, and then never saw her again.
Oh, really?
Because they are. The ships are so... And the one we're going on in October is even bigger. It's got a fairground on it and everything.
What company is that on then?
It's as Princess... we were on Sky Princess, and we're on Sun Princess, I think, this time. I need to learn more about it, because I'd forgot... Because it was so long ago, we launched it, I've forgotten all about it. And my fabric range is first, and then I'll concentrate on the cruise. And then so many people have asked me about my second book this week as well.
Oh, what's this
I haven't
about?
started it yet.
What's it going to be about?
I don't know. Everyone said, oh, could you do a second book? Don't bother with any of the sewing. We just want all the stories.
Stories.
Yeah.
You have got a lot, though.
I know, but that was the whole thing the publisher said, oh, it won't sell. Won't sell if you put stories in it. Anyway, look, we're ironing it to get rid of the friction.
Yep, so I've just ironed away
We
all
see
the
that,
pieces.
Dan. There you go, lovely.
But you can add as many as you like. I quite like if you go a bit, if you did another layer, it went round again, but this time go a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But I just want to show as much as I can.
Yeah, lovely.
So then...
Oh, so you only put the circle in originally to get the placement
To get
of
the
it,
placement,
drew
yeah.
round that, did the lines, and now the circle will go on.
Yeah, so then I'll add my circle.
How many pressing mats do you need?
Oh, the more the better.
How's your ironing board cover?
Not changed since you were there.
Okay. When I come round next, I'm going to take a picture and show everyone.
Oh, it's so bad. But then, because it's like plastic now,
Yeah.
so it holds the heat well. I need to invent my own ironing board. Right.
Yes.
So there's my sun in place. So now I'm going to quickly skip. In fact, no, I'll quickly put this on while I've got it in my hand.
Yeah. Fuser mats in there. That's the way you get the mat that you can build your applique on and your silicone ironing cloth to go over the top. All for $24.99. Delphine uses it every time she's in.
All the time. So with your, because obviously this has got a boxed bottom on it, so you don't want it to be too low, because otherwise it's going to be in the seam. So make sure it's above that box bottom. The grasp template in this is the only one that you need to draw on the glue side of your bondeweb, because it's not symmetrical. But if that piece of grass is that side, it's not the end of the world. So if you're not a fan...
And did you get that out of the one piece of green?
Yes.
Is it just the width of the green?
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to actually use the main part of the fuser mat now. Right.
We're not. Can I just say to you, somebody put it on my Facebook yesterday. On the birthday, everything from the whole show is loaded. We only do hour by hour on clearance. Birthday, we put everything on right from the start. Yeah, when Hayley came on at 7 o'clock, we didn't put it all on then. Put everything of ours on at 8 o'clock. So tomorrow will be the same. You can watch, it's not Adam tomorrow, it's Ian tomorrow. So you'll see Ian at 7 o'clock till 8 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, then I come on. So there'll just be an hour of pre-order then. And then just before we come on at 8 o'clock, Hannah will put 8 till 1 on. So today, all of this hour, 11 and 12 are all already there. Not holding anything back, not hiding anything. So you can get your badge and get your entry into the competition and everything.
So to build my swallows, you put the placement guide. You don't have to do it like this. You can just do this on top of the paper, but this is to show you how good this mat is. So I put that underneath, because what I want to do...
This is where the fuse mat comes into its own.
Yeah. So this is where, because I want to make my swallows all ready.
Oh. You know, that's what my house is called.
Swallow house?
The Swallows.
Is
Because
it?
all our houses don't have numbers, they have names.
It's because you're posh, John.
Yeah. My kitchen will be finished on Thursday or Friday.
Oh, I'm loving the pictures.
I know.
Are you pleased with it?
Yeah, it's turned out a lot better.
And you need to do another picture where it's all of it.
Oh, no, I'm only giving bits at the moment.
Oh,
because
are
at the
you?
moment, the painter only starts today. And there's no radiator on. And there's lots of bits still. And the cooker's not in yet. So it's kind of like I'm doing little bits and then I'll do a whole thing.
It does look amazing. And that, is that a downstairs toilet or utility room with your tile?
Yeah, that tile, because what happened was when I had the little sink change, the man pulled all the tiles off the wall, so it's been a bare wall. And then I literally, I had a man in to do lots of jobs and everything, and he said, I could tile this for you. So I just ordered that tile, and I ordered one, thinking, well, I'll see what it looks like, to then make a whole thing of it. And of course it arrived, and it was this big, so it was the right size for the whole sink, so it's just one tile.
Lovely. It's really nice.
Yeah.
All right, so you just peel the back in from your pieces.
Yeah, oh.
And use your template. You just layer it all up.
Yeah. So each of those pieces have got bond web on them.
Yeah.
You're peeling the paper back off.
Yeah.
Making it up on top of the fuser mat with the template underneath, so you can see where the pieces go. Then once you're happy, you're going to iron them all together.
Yeah.
They all stick to each other, but it doesn't stick to the fuser mat.
Yep.
Just so in case people don't know what it is, they might not have seen it before.
That was a really good way of explaining it, actually.
Thank you.
Very clear.
Thank you.
Very well done.
Thank you.
So, and you don't put the beak on because you sew that on by hand. But if you don't want to do any of the hand sewing, it will still look great as it is. And you can just use a bit of the yellow for the beak if you want.
That looks like an Elvis quiff at the moment.
And then, so yeah, once you're happy with all your pieces, put the silicone mat over the top. And then press it. But you want it to sit there for quite a while, because you want it to be nice and hot.
Yeah. And you are going through layers of felt, aren't you?
Yeah.
But it's not going to scorch or anything because you've got that silicone thing on top of it, aren't you?
And if you don't have the mat, then just build it up on top of your template and use an off-cut piece of fabric to iron it. But this just makes, this is just all about making your life easier, isn't it? And so, yeah. Yeah?
What?
Nothing, you're looking at me funny?
I was trying to listen to Hannah at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't even for me.
So, and then you lift it off, and then I've got a pair of swallows.
Might have been a private message, but it went to everyone, Hannah.
Right, so I'm going to move that off now. In fact, I can leave that there. Mine just lives on my sewing machine anyway.
Yeah.
Well, ironing mat anyway. So if I bring back the bag front, like that, and then you just place your swallows. So I quite like them.
Not you, Delphine.
I like them.
Is that
one
Rebecca
being
Reid
above,
making all that noise?
one above the other. I just think it looks nice.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you press them into place. So give it a really, really good press. Like I said, these are the best bit about this mat as well, because this, I use it for everything, even doing blocks, because the heat, it gets really hot, so it's really good for flattening seams as well.
Yeah.
But the hotter you get it, the better it is.
And what's your nail theme this week?
Oh, I need to get them done. So if you look closer, I've actually got super glue on that one.
Oh, no.
I'm actually getting them done tomorrow. So yeah, a bright pink with a silver. But I think I'm going to go for a neon pink stripe with a hot, like a neon green.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know I like, because you always comment if I've got boring nails.
Oh, yeah. You're like, Kat, you remember producer Kat? She always has, like, really...
She goes more extreme than me.
Yeah. Oh, no, she has, like, little miniature portraits on hers and everything. So, wedding soon.
So, there's the...
Yeah.
There's that.
That's it. That's it, is it?
That's the applique, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm just going to stitch some of it down.
Lovely.
So
it's not all stitched down by hand, then?
No. You can, I'll tell you what I have missed. I've missed my little reeds. My little
What, Beck's reed?
My little reedy things.
Bulrushes.
That's the word, yeah. I'll just put them on at random. But that's, yeah, so applique-wise, that's it.
Matt's been very, very popular. You get both bits there. For $24.99, it's a really, really good price, though.
I think it's one of those, it's a must, isn't it? For
Yeah,
any
I think
sewer?
it's one of those you think, oh, I don't really need that. And then when you get it home, you think, oh, why didn't I get this originally?
Yeah.
Mind you, when we originally had them in Sewing Quarter, the actual mat underneath, without the pressing mat or anything, was £52 8 years ago, or 6 years ago. Over 6 years ago.
There you go. So I'm just
We were
gonna-
saying earlier, Hannah's the only person here for the... Were you here from the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Hannah's the only one in the gang this morning. It's the one that's been here since the beginning of
Yeah,
Sewing Street.
I remember working with Hannah from being in the other being in the very
First studio.
It was like a cupboard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my very first show was with.
She said it wasn't like a cupboard, it was actually a cupboard.
Yeah. I remember someone was poorly, Hannah, and you were my presenter.
Do what?
Hannah presented when we were in there.
Did she?
Yeah.
She kept that quiet. The one in the graphics is this one here, the stone and latte version. Oh, there you go. Dan's had an accident, apparently. 5 felts, ½ a metre, 1 metre. Over 30 of those in baskets. Yet another great make from Delphine. I've got the fusing mat and found it invaluable when I made the hawthorn hair cushion recently, says Lynn Tuitt. She's not listening, Lynn.
I am. Oh, yeah, she did it the other day. It looks incredible. She put it on the fan
Yeah, you
page.
commented on it. Oh, what have you done?
Nothing.
Made a funny noise. I'll recap the 2 bundles. This is your latte and stone one there. And then I'll bring in the chartreuse one. There's the chartreuse one. OK, I'm going to tell you now, there are 43 chartreuse left, right? But there are 73 in baskets. 30 of you are going to miss out.
Try that again.
Right, pattern on its own. Help! So busy admiring the bag. I've ordered the kit, but what do I need to go with it? You need some art boson in R form or something like that. And if you want to put handles on, you need to put handles. Or you can make your own handles, Rona. I need some Bonder web. Everything else is there. An embroidery thread. Right, there's your pattern on its own. Physical pattern. You don't have to use linen, you can use anything you like. I suppose if you use oh no, because you're putting it on the bosal, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if you might need something thicker, but you won't. Just put it on the bosal. You can use your William Morris, or Starville or bosal in R form. You need 2 bits of the Starville. What was that fabric range you had last week?
Oh, it was the new William Morris one.
Oh, okay.
It's called.
On Stuart's birthday, that's the
Oh
one.
no, that one.
Oh no, that one you had there.
I can't remember.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember.
Don't worry. It's just that Delphine's got a little sample made of it, that's all.
Yeah, that one.
Just to show it made in different fabric. There you go. Yeah, it's gone now, but I was just to show that you can make it out of a different fabric. Can you see that one, Dan? There you go. See, so you can just make it out of your regular William Morris or your regular fabrics. It wasn't, what's the name? That designer I absolutely adore, was it? Blonde hair.
It was a beautiful collection.
Jennifer Paganelli. Oh, it wasn't Jennifer Paganelli. Right. Julie Vaughan says, Delphine, where do you start when you start creating a design?
Oh, a lot of the times it's what fabrics, so I always have a theme of what fabrics we're going to use.
Yeah.
And then I'll just take it from there, really. A lot of it depends on my mood.
Oh. So sometimes we get an angry one.
I might have an
sometimes we
angry
get a
one
laid
coming
back
up. I've been really moody lately because there's weather, but...
Yeah. Oh, the weather. Have you flooded down your way?
Oh, we're really bad.
Oh, this morning coming in, it was a
Really
nightmare. Digital, that one. Digital. Yeah, digital. You'll have that within minutes if you want to start this afternoon. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise you're still on me.
I'm just sewing these down.
While Delphine does that, we're just going to run through the handles. These are... Ooh. These ones are on the sample. You get 2 in the pack. Now, they won't be leather, will they, for Lisa Lamb? I think they're faux leather, those. Brown. They are. Brown. $9.99. We also have these handles. Oh, yeah, there's only 2 of those left. They're Lisa Lamb ones as well. Acrylic tortoise shell.
They're lovely, those.
Aren't they? There's only 2 of those left. Oh, we've got our old favourites. These are faux leather. $9.99. Right, OK, we've got to go back to Chartreuse bundle because Hannah's stressing. She's got serious concerns over this one because 71 in baskets, but only 33 left. We had loads of these. We had so many of these. And they'll all go. They'll all sell out. It just depends who gets them first, that's all. 32 left now. Well done. She's not concerned. Are we not getting a nice management coffee today? Obviously not. Oh, Hannah has. Yeah, but you had all that stress first thing.
Right, so all I've done is gone around with a blanket.
Are you doing blanket stitch, are you?
Yeah, so again, for those that have got this machine, I use mode 2 043.
Okay, so what was the other stitch used on that machine?
Mode 2 099.
Right.
And mode 2 120.
Right.
But they were just really simple decorative stitches, so nothing.
It'd be lovely. When you make this, it just all comes together, doesn't it, really beautifully?
So I've just used a white thread to go around the yellow and the cream. And then I might just... How long have I got left?
What are you muttering about?
I'm talking to myself.
We need to get a sewing machine that cuts the threads as you go, really, don't we?
Yeah. So then I'll use a green for that one. Obviously, I'll switch to a dark for these pieces because obviously they're not stuck down properly yet. Because I'm just going to whiz to the next bit. So you'll do all of your plique, sew around absolutely everything.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to, if you want to, we'll now go to embroidery. You can.
Yes, please.
You can do it by, you can just use your machine to add details to the wings if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do it more delicately by hand. But if you don't want to do any embroidery at all, you can just add on a beak.
Oh, right, yeah,
and then you're done. So you don't have to do all of the elements.
The graphics we've got in at the moment are for this stone and latte version, which makes that colourway there. There you go. So you've got your stone and your latte, and it makes that. There you go. I mean, you can make both bags. Don't forget you can make both bags, but that's just to show you the colourway with the stone and the latte.
So I'm just using a single strand of dark thread.
A single strand of what? Just normal?
I've used cotton, but you can use embroidery thread.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just using what I've got, so.
Yeah.
And then...
And you didn't want to thread a needle with embroidery thread live on telly?
No, I didn't. So this is much easier. So I'll just lock that off at the back. And then you just simply add where the... Sorry, I've got my head in the way. Where those feather, like little half circles go, you just put in just a straight stitch.
Oh, yeah, so your normal sewing thread will actually work beautifully because it's just that little feathering look, isn't it? Yeah, it's not a heavy embroidery look.
So this is just to show like where they go, but obviously on the actual bags themselves, I've done quite a lot of straight stitches. So it's one of those that you'll do all of this in your sewing room and then all the embroidery you'll do of an evening sat in front of the telly, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's so lovely about this project because you can, there's so many different elements to it. So, and you can see, you know, if given another 5 minutes, I would have all that applique sewn down.
Yeah. And you do get the embroidery guide within the booklet, look.
Yeah.
So there's your tote bag embroidery guide. So these are the little stitches that Delphine's doing now, just along the bottom of the wing there. And you've done a mix of black and blue on this. Is that the colour you're suggesting on the actual thing?
Yeah, I've done, so all the colours are on there. I think the only one that I've put on is if I've done white, because the white doesn't show up obviously on the background.
No.
So you just keep adding to your wings. And then for the eye, it's just a tiny French knot.
Yeah.
And again, just using, in fact, let me just put that in there a second. And make that a double strand. So I'm just going to lock that off. I thought.
To make the knot, yeah.
Yeah.
So you thought what?
I keep thinking someone's behind me, but it's the balloons.
The balloons, yeah. It's Jimmy. He's on his knees wafting them. Sorry.
So.
I'm not telling you how, because he's not using his hands. No, I didn't mean anything rude. Oh, Dan. Well, he's breaking wind, wasn't he? That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, that's just made the little eye there. And then for the, let me just get another strand of the dot.
Pattern only is in at the moment. Loads of people got it in your baskets. I know you're watching the demo, but loads of people got the pattern only in their baskets. You've done it again, Delphine Brooks. Beautiful, just beautiful, says Christine.
Oh, thank you, lovely.
Message on the bottom. I've ordered the pattern to apply to a sweatshirt. Thank you, Delphine, from Anne in Worcestershire. That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Make sure you put it in the gentle wash afterwards, though. Delphine, this is utterly exquisite, says Lynn in Gloucestershire.
Oh, thank you, Lynn.
Oh.
So to do the little birds on the sun, you're just doing 2 straight stitches to make a V.
Yeah.
And you can do as many as you like. You can mix up the shades as well. So you could do some in dark blue, black, grey, white, and make them smaller as they go further up to make them look like they're further away.
Yeah.
So that's how we do some of the little details.
Lovely. Is that Rebecca Reid again?
So that's how we do. So obviously I'll do a lot more than those. And then I'm going to show you how to do the beak. So I'm just using a darker colour.
So what's that thread then? The orange?
This is a pearl cotton, but if you're using the embroidery skeins, you'll need a full.
It's about to sell out, the skein bundle. The embroidery skein bundle's about to sell out.
You will need a full.
Use the whole thing, don't split it down, yeah?
Yeah.
And what are we doing then, the beak?
So you just sew it on.
No. What are you making with that?
The beak.
Oh, yeah, the beak, yeah.
Doing this, I haven't brought my glasses with me today. I'm feeling the pressure.
Yeah, don't worry, we're just doing a close-up on your hands.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Oh, no.
No.
Right, come back to the bundle. We've got the stone and latte bundle here. Over 40 of you have got this in your baskets. People loving the bag. And why wouldn't you, indeed? Right, so that's that one. Now, this is where Hannah gets stressed now when we put chartreuse in. Metre, half metre, 5 felts, magnetic clasp, instructions. You can make both of them out of this. There are 20 left. And remember, you get entered into the draw, but you get entered into 2 draws. The daily draw, which is that one. One of you will win that just from shopping. Remember, your name gets put into it for each item that you buy. And then you also put into the fortnightly draw, which is worth over £3,000. What machine is that? What? Where's that? An overlocker and the 680 Plus? Just for shopping? Well, I'm going to go home and buy things. Oh, I'm not allowed. I'm a customer. Got an account. Carry on, Delphine.
So
imagine if on the Monday after, and the winner is John Scott. Oh, that lady who messed me yesterday wouldn't be very happy.
Okay, so you just sew a couple of straight lines, that's all.
Is it just one line?
2.
Oh, wow.
So just 2 lines. And just overlap that one. And then it makes your little bead.
Isn't it funny how it immediately
changes it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got enough on this to do the other one.
Oh.
I'm being really careful because my broken fingernail's pushing off. I'll go and get them fixed tomorrow. Typical.
Lovely.
There we go. There we are.
Lovely.
And then to do your
grass, weeds.
The grass, you just do it again. Follow the guide. I've done it. I've literally drawn over the top of what I actually made, so it is down
Here.
to every single detail.
So did you just stitch it first of all and then drew this?
And then I drew that based off exactly what I'd done.
Oh, brilliant. So are they the orange dots French knots?
Just little French knots, yeah.
They're French knots. And then these are just your single thread?
Straight stitches,
Straight stitches. Beautiful.
So, and then, I'll just show you how,
Yeah, you've got a couple of minutes left.
I'll show you how to put it together from the bag lining.
Yeah.
Now, if you were doing the bag lining, for example, you would, as it's not a reversible bag, we're not that bothered about the stitches at the bottom. So, create a turning gap.
You need to just push it up a bit. There you go.
So create a turning gap about, I don't know, 6 or 7 inches wide, especially if you're using a bosal or a wadding, so you've got plenty of room to bring it out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam down each side.
Yeah.
Not the squares, sorry, not the squares, and then you're going to sew
just the bottom
just
bit
those
there.
2 bottom bits there. So I'll just do that now.
Okay.
If you are sewing the 2 outer bag pieces together, you don't need to leave a turning gap.
No.
You just sew down the 2 sides.
And across the bottom.
Yeah. And another thing what I did do, which you'll have enough, is that when you fold the bag the right sides out, you'll be able to see it from here. If you want to, the inside of the bag, I've actually done the top strip. Oh, that's my violin. So
you've actually done what?
So as you can see, that it's half chartreuse, but the top strip, the top 4 inches, I've used the actual fabric.
I know, but look at you've done there. So you've covered there your stitches where you stitched that on, and you covered them over with other.
Yeah.
Oh, you've loved doing this, haven't you?
You can tell. You see, you know me well, don't you? I'm actually going to use that one.
Are you going shopping down your village with this?
I don't go shopping in the village.
Don't you?
No.
There's a lovely flower shop in your village, isn't there?
Yeah,
it's expensive.
Yeah.
well, if you will choose to live in a designer Cotswold village, what do you expect? So, are you doing any more classes yet?
Sorry?
Are you doing any more classes?
I'm going to. I've got plans to do a few actually.
Yeah.
But I've just been so busy the last couple of months. But I've actually got a bit of quiet time coming up. So.
And how's your shoulder, by the way?
Brilliant, amazing.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Because I'm training it, I'm working it. I could have very easily gone, oh no, I'm not doing that because my shoulder, it will hurt my shoulder.
Yeah.
But the best thing I've done is to keep going.
Yeah.
Like I said, the doctor said originally I'd get about 70% back, and I'd say it's about 95.
Wow, brilliant.
So yeah, but just training it and being in the gym and.
The chartreuse one, you've got to be really careful. It's going to sell out. The chartreuse is about to sell out. Yeah, loads of people are going to miss out on that one. Loads of you.
So then you've got that cut out square at the bottom.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is open out the seams and you're just going to sew over the top to create that box bottom. So you'll do that on both sides. Remember to back stitch, again, 1/4 inch. So it's really, really simple way to put it in. So nice and simply, just straight across there. So you'll do this to both the outer bag and the lining piece. Again, the only difference is that the lining piece has got a turning gap at the bottom. So imagine I've done that to both pieces.
Yeah.
To construct the bag, you need to make sure that the bag is turned right side out and this is wrong side out. You would tuck the inside of that bag inside, matching the seams, and pin it all together and sew round. Now, if you are making your own handle, I have put the instructions of how to make one in the instructions.
All our handles are sold out, so you're going to have to make your own one.
But if you are making your own, you'll need to make the handle and tack it or baste it to the outer bag before you put it together. Yeah. Then you'll turn the whole thing right sides out, handle will be out, and then you just machine or hand stitch that closed. And that's it.
Brilliant. Right, here we go then. So which one have we got in the moment? The latte one. The latte and stone version here. You get 1 metre of the linen blend. You get 1/2 metre of the latte. It's not lining, it's rose and herbal cotton. 5 pieces of felt plus your magnetic clasp, $34.99. Oh, and just the most important, your instructions. I was thinking there was something missing. There's something missing. Yes. $34.99. Over 50 people have got that one in their baskets. Now the chartreuse. No, giving Hannah stress. So you get 1 metre, 1/2 metre, 5 felts, magnetic clasp instructions, $34.99. There are 11 not checked out and 77 in basket. So 66 of you are going to miss out when you come to check out. Pattern on its own physical. There you go. You can use whatever fabric you want. Cottons, quilting weight. Beautiful. Any textured fabric would be beautiful doing that, wouldn't it? At $9.99. But remember, you get. I know I keep saying it, but you get so much for your money in there. Not only do you get how to make both projects, but you get both embroidery guides. You get all your templates, your pattern piece, every single thing that you need in there for $9.99. That's your digital. Oh, Bozel, quickly. You need 1 piece of this for $13.99. That's your double-sided Bozel in R form. Or if you want the Styleville, you need to buy 2 of those. Oh, sorry, I haven't got any Styleville to show you. 2 of those, Styleville fix, there you go, because it's only 72 centimetres wide. Oh, hang on, not show you this. Yeah, I'm just getting ready for the next thing, that's all. Are these your sunglasses in here?
Yeah.
Right, now this is a heron bag and glasses case. When did you make this?
Oh, last year.
Last year? Ooh. Originally, 10th of September. Right, pattern only, but both of those patterns are in there, aren't they? Similar kind of look, yeah? Well, what you could do is both patterns, you could make that bag with that embroidery on, or make that with that, you know what I mean? You could swap and change, couldn't you? $9.99, that's your physical. There you can make that and those glasses case. You don't get the nasty glasses with it. They're not yours, are they?
They're a pair of mine, yeah. Put them on.
They're filthy. You've been walking in the Dales where, oh.
Suits you.
Ah, they do, don't they?
You can have them if you want.
No, I wouldn't steal them from you. Lovely. Right, OK. And then the digital version of that. Lovely, $9.99. Now, this is actually done for today, isn't it now?
Yeah.
Yep. But when are you back in then?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. That's not with me then. I'm not on Wednesday. Are you in, what's the other day you're in then?
Thursday.
That's not me either.
Oh.
Rebecca Reid's Thursday. So it must be Vic's on Wednesday, yeah. Because I'm Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday this week. Anyway, there you go. $9.99. Well, you chose to do the overtime, Hannah. Don't complain. Not moaning much. I'm in Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yes. $9.99. That's your digital one. Let me give me.
Lovely to see you.
Mwah, and you. We haven't fallen out. We haven't fallen out or anything. Don't know where
not.
that came from at all. But
We haven't seen it. Been on.
we've not been
together.
on. They've not been putting us on together. Right. So Delphine, you'll see on Wednesday and Thursday.
Yep.
You'll see me in 4 minutes with Rebecca Reid with the final bottom block of the month, but they let the tea out, so it's a bomb, not a bottom. And if you've missed out on anything, we've got the whole lot there for you as well. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, it's Rebecca Harrison from Needle in Hand here, and I just wanted to say a very happy 6th birthday to Sewing Street. Emily and I love being a part of the Sewing Street family and look forward to many more birthdays. Have a great day.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Hey Sewing Street, happy birthday! Wishing you happy birthday from my disco ball.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, do you call it a bomb or a bottom?
A bottom, definitely a bottom.
I know they missed out the T, didn't they, today on the because I'm saying it's not a bomb, it's a bottom.
It's a bottom, a block.
It's Rebecca Reid's bottom.
A block of the month.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've actually finished it.
So hang on. So have we done 12 blocks already,
Yes.
or have we done 11?
We've done 12.
So actually, this is a baker's dozen. This is an extra one on top of it.
This
So
is
you've been doing it a
finishing.
year and a month then?
Yes, indeed.
That's terrifying. 'Cause didn't I do the first one with you?
Well, we did it on birthday.
Yes.
You see, so therefore, that was February, went all the way around
Yes.
January, and then
This February, because
Yeah.
it's the...
this is the end.
So, there's not the end though, is it?
No, it's never the end.
But you are going to do more, because your block of months are so brilliant. You will do more, won't you?
Oh, yeah, no, that's
That's what I meant. That's what I was leading to.
The next month is it being quilted as we speak by the lovely Amanda Little.
Oh, really? So you've already got another one ready?
Oh, yeah, it's all ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you'd go home and start... Oh, I've done that one. I'll start designing the next one.
No, I started the next one in about September.
Oh, wow.
And it's being quilted at the moment.
Properly quilted?
Oh, yeah.
By Amanda Little?
Yeah, because I didn't rubbish at things like that. A long arm.
Well, you're not rubbish.
Well, I haven't got a long arm. She long armed.
Why haven't you got a long arm?
Because I know Amanda Little.
Yeah, it's easier, isn't it?
It's easier.
Right, so what have we got today then? So we've had the 12 blocks for the whole year.
Yes, so we've done all of these blocks. That's the country garden. There's obviously the China blues. So we are now going to finish it. So the panel that you get to finish it is way bigger than the other panels because you've got all of these sashing strips. You've got the fabric for the little squares, but you've also got a pre-printed scrappy binding. So it's massive.
Hang on. Right, okay.
So these are all the sashing
Which we have to cut
strips.
ourselves,
You have
yeah.
to cut those yourselves.
Yeah.
Then you've got these 2 bits that are for the sashing squares. So you piece those together.
Yeah.
And then this is your scrappy binding.
No.
So what you do is you cut across.
Yes. And then add together.
And then that one is wider and that one is wider, so that when you join them together...
It makes them the same thing.
So obviously they're not diagonal joined, which they would be.
OK, there's a mistake here.
Why?
Have you seen how much fabric you've got here?
I know, it's massive.
Hannah, is that right?
30 foot, yeah, there's... So if you look at the normal blocks,
yes.
the block of the month, it goes up to about here.
Yeah, hang on, let's do this, because you can just see.
But you need all of this, you see.
Right, so how wide is this then?
It's 56 inches.
140 centimetres by 230 centimetres, right? So you get this huge piece of your lilac fabric. That's from a sashing.
Yes, and I thought when I got it, I'd given Amy the measurements. I thought, oh, she's done that wrong. But when I cut it all out, that is what you need. I mean, I've given a little bit of extra.
Yeah, of course,
because you have to straighten up and stuff. But that is what you need to do, because there's a lot of sashing.
Yeah, no. I'm not questioning the size of the panel. I'm questioning the price. Yeah,
I know.
you'll have done.
I did.
Because this is a $17.99 panel this much, isn't it? Because it's the same printing, whether it's just the same pattern or the same. But then, I mean, look at all of these. This is 50 quid's worth. Because you get instructions as well.
Oh, yeah.
You get instructions as well.
But this means that your binding will match all. So it's using all the prints that are in the quilt, except for the beigey ones.
OK, so now the video. There's a video to go with this, right? The video is you cutting, sashing strips and binding.
Yes, and how to sew these together.
And that's for free?
Yeah.
Right. So, no, hang on. But that's a skill that anybody making any quilt with sashing and binding should go and watch.
Because this is quite, I mean, this is like, they're 12-inch blocks and you're joining them together.
Yeah. But other people charge for those videos.
They don't charge for mine.
No?
So you get all of that.
OK, I'm going to stop fawning, but that is way too much fabric for 34. Do you know what? Even if you've not even bought this block of the month, because it comes in blue as well in a minute, if you've not bought this block of the month, buy this. Because what could you make with all of this?
Well, there's so much there, isn't there?
Yeah.
But it needs to be, because it's a print that's not in the main quilt, but it's a lighter version. It goes with it. It makes it all hang together.
But for $34.99, if you went to a fabric shop and bought this much fabric, it would come to more than $34.99.
I was surprised how big it was.
Yes, I'm not surprised. Right. So check out on that one. So that one's called what's it called?
That's Country Garden.
Country Garden, right? Look how wide it is.
And then
I didn't think printers went this big.
Anyway, and then that's the instructions.
And what is in the instructions then?
Well, exactly how to cut out all the bits, how to join the blocks together. You know, I talked through like what you need to do because you've got to trim off like the edges, you know, and make it nice and neat.
But that all comes in with it. Yeah. That's not extra. That comes in with it.
That's all there, and then how to bind the quilt. How to
so hang on then. So hang on. Your patterns are normally $9.99, are they, on their own?
Yes.
So $34.99, take away $9.99.
I know, and that panel's worth way more. But I didn't want it to be too much.
No.
Because you do need it to
Yeah.
So I did say, how low can we go?
Yeah, it's not an optional extra, but you've gone way too low, girl.
I know, but...
Right, China Blue now.
Yeah, so in China Blues, obviously you get that lovely pale blue print. We haven't got the blue quilt to hang up here, but we haven't got enough space. And then you get the strips of fabric to make the little sashing
Oh, I
squares.
love the green in there. Oh, I'm looking at the wall, but... So does that green appear in the quilt as well?
Yes, yeah, that's all in the quilt. So that will bite. So when you cut it in strips, you just get that really nice. It's just like that finishing.
Now the
touch,
blue one is
isn't it?
absolutely flying out. Colour-wise, I know some people like Christina bought both colours, but have you sold more blue of the quilt kits, or is it even?
It's pretty even. Possibly a few more Country Garden.
Oh, okay. Because this is absolutely flying out. This one.
And it is so. And it's. I think it's having that little finish on it of binding it. So the real quilt, I've got that in my bag. Yeah. Like that has got the binding around it.
But again, for $34.99,
there's so much fabric.
There's so much fabric to make other things, and all of those. Imagine your EPP. You could use this for the most incredible EPP. Oh, you can make a tablecloth and do your EPP and put applique on the top.
It's a very good value fabric panel.
Way too good. Way too good. But the blue one is flying out, absolutely flying. I love. So these all appear in the quilt, but this one doesn't.
No, it's just sort of a lighter version, that's all.
I've been working this quilt, China Blue, since month 3. I have all the blocks, the charm squares, the mini quilt. I just bought the last piece from Jenny in Hampshire.
Well, I think if you've got that far, you've got to get it finished, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
You know what, not now, but you need the last thing to finish it off nicely.
And also, you will move on to, we won't keep repeating this, you'll have moved on to your new one. So when these have all gone, that'll be it, they've gone.
I don't know.
I mean, we have got all of the blocks. If you're thinking, where have I been for the last year? I've not seen any of these. We have got a bundle where you can buy everything. Or we've got on the website underneath us, we have got all the remaining blocks. If you just like, say, January, did we give them numbers this time rather than letters?
They have just numbers.
Yeah, so if you like number 4, you can buy just number 4. Or if you already made the quilt, you think, I want some cushions to go with, I'll buy number 4 and number 6. You can do that.
Yeah, or some people have said, I've realised I haven't got number 7.
Yes, exactly. They'll all be played through in the next week. We're not going to do them live on the show now.
But they've all got numbers, so if there's anyone in particular that you're missing, they are numbered on the website.
Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. $34.99. It's 12 blocks and 1 finishing. 12 blocks, if you want the whole thing, and 1 finishing panel. Right, OK, we're only going to show you this once, so if you've missed out, which one do you want to do first, Tam? Country Garden, right? Now, if you're thinking, where have I been?
Do you want that? Is that a good space?
Where have I been for the last year or 13 months?
There you go.
And I've missed out on this, right? So here's your price. Here's your price. We're not crashing or anything like that. It's the same if you bought all of them. So the people who've been buying it every month, you're not going to miss out or anything like that. £310.87. That will give you everything you need to make that whole quilt. And it's huge. It's absolutely huge. So you get 13 fabric panels and 6 metres of your white background fabric.
Or ivory, if it's that one.
Oh, ivory.
White
Sorry,
with China blues. Ivory.
Ivory.
You get all of these instructions. Quite a lot, aren't there? 13 instructions. 13
no, but I know. That's good. I know you think, £210. You get all the fabric to make. You don't have to make a quilt. You don't. Let's just stand in front of it, because on that picture, those squares look really little.
Yeah, but when you stand in front of it, look at the size of it.
Look at the size of it, right?
It does look amazing on a bed.
It's what?
It looks amazing on a bed.
Oh, I bet. So have you got? No.
I have taken them home to see what they look like.
Yes. And you get 13 video tuitions. Yes. And you get, just go through the box. They're not in particular order. We'll just go through them. But no, exactly. I'm not saying that, Hannah. Right, so there's a house, right? So in this month, you learn about the house.
And you make 3 blocks.
And you make 3 blocks of that one. Then you've got your maple leaves. So all of these, you could make all your own quilts from these, couldn't you? Pineapple block.
Well, a lot of people have kept these and then used them other things, because they're all a 12-inch block.
But the thing is, right, if you love doing this, your 3 here, you could take that away and make a whole quilt.
Yeah,
out of this, because you've got the pattern.
There's no templates with this one.
No.
Just cut it and sew it together.
Honeymoon. Block. You see all of the, look, Storm at Sea. Without rulers, without the round robins or anything like that. But imagine making all those, put them together. You could make your own quilts.
Well, the point of the sampler quilt was why I started it, was that I wanted people to learn. It's obviously mainly piecing, but different techniques and methods and different blocks, and these are the most sort of traditional blocks.
Yes. But what I'm saying is, you make 3 for this. If there's one you absolutely love, nothing's stopping you making a whole quilt of those, is there?
I've seen a few people do that with sailboat.
Oh yes,
where they've made the whole, they've made a whole quilt from them.
Oh, but look at the 3 different boats.
Yeah. So some of them, they're the same, but they're different colours. Some of them, so like the Carpenter Star.
Oh, I love the Carpenter
It's the same, but I've shown it in different colours.
Yes.
With the sailboat, you get 3 different boats.
Yeah.
Hunter Stye. See, this is a brilliant one to learn because when you join it together, it creates more stars.
Yes. Oh, yes, because when you put those two blocks,
Yeah.
well, you can see there, look, if you just add that to that without a sashing, put 2 more down there, you've got another star there.
So that's a really good one to learn how to do.
Thread spools. And finally, that was the first one.
That was the first one.
That was the very first one. We launched it, right? Plus, you get the finishing the quilt one.
And you get 6 metres of...
6 metres of ivory, plus 13, so you get the great big panel from today, and then these are the 12 block of the month ones here.
Well, then if you've got it all, you can just sit there and make
Exactly.
Make it when you fancy.
Take advantage of the split pay, because it's like £103, £104 on split pay. Just brilliant, isn't it? You don't have to make it all in one go. You don't even have to make a quilt out of it. Loads of cushions. Now, if people buy this, right, are you happy to sell for them to sell on their craft store?
Yeah, they can do whatever they like, as long as they don't sell the instructions.
No, of course not, no.
And then they can do, whatever you like.
Yeah.
Or
Right.
it'd be a really good thing to buy if you're in a group. You could buy this and then give everyone a panel and a set of instructions and tell them to come back, and then you could join it all together.
Exactly, and then keep it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've lost it.
Yes. This one here, so you get white with this one. Right, okay, so you get the big panel from today. You get 6 metres of white on this one.
Yeah.
These are lovely. Now, you've actually physically made... Because the ones we have behind us are print-ups.
They're printed
Amy's
because
print them up.
when we started off at the beginning, I didn't have time to make the whole lot.
Yeah.
But I have made the quilt now.
Yeah. Just need to reiterate, that was the computer doing that. There's no saving. You're not saying... That sounds a negative thing. I'm not being negative. Basically, it's the same price as if you bought every single one in all the months. It was just the computer decided to put some weird price up there.
Because how annoying would it be if you collected all these
Oh,
and
yeah,
then you
and
find
then-
it's cheaper now?
Yeah, but it's not. More affordable.
Yes.
But, so the ones behind us are printed, right? But you've actually
So in
pieced-
order to do the finishing tutorial, I had to finish the quilt.
Oh,
so all the
course.
blocks over the years, over the year that I've been making, I then pieced together into the...
Right.
I've got it upside down.
Okay, it's upside down, hang on.
There you go, you have that.
Right, I'm going to waft it over the front of the table because
But
this
is what it really looks like.
Yeah.
So obviously the printed version behind me is what it looked. But I was, when I'd finished it, because I had to make it to film
Look, we're in
the
bed, Rebecca,
tutorial. It's just, I was so pleased with it.
Yeah.
Because obviously the printed version is the same thing, but
Waft your corner up a bit,
it's
Beck.
so much better, isn't it? As the real thing.
I bet when you put it together, even as a hardened sewer like you...
Yeah, I was really chuffed.
It must be that feeling of, oh, look what I've made.
And I'd kept them all in my block keeper as well, all in little piles.
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
just
yeah.
went through them all and took them all out. And in the tutorial, there's one bit in the video I just go through the blocks, go, oh, look, and there's the honeymoon, just because I wanted to go through them because...
I mean, it's huge, isn't it? It's absolutely huge. I've really enjoyed making both colourways. Thank you, Beck, says Samantha.
Oh, well done, Samantha.
And now, have you mixed them, or have you kept one blue and one country? How gorgeous is that? So it's £310.87, the same price that you would have paid had you bought them. Oh, actually, no, it's not, because you've paid 12p and P's.
No, good point.
You buy this one today,
Yeah.
you pay 1p and P.
Yeah, fair enough, yes. But it does look, it's different, isn't it, as a real thing,
Okay.
rather than a printed thing.
Hannah's told me I'm not allowed to talk anymore.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Or just-
You've got to do the whole of the hour on your own.
So
Right.
I must get that one quilted, because
Yes. Oh, yeah.
it's a finished real one. The
Right,
country
hang on.
garden blocks are still in the block keeper and have not been joined together.
Yeah, I'm just going to fold it up beautifully. Right, can you get the block keeper instructions from a pile here? Oh, no. No, I'm all right, I'm all right. Just because this is the finished quilt, I don't want to, yeah.
I don't know where the...
Oh, hang on.
Where are the block keeper instructions?
We'll show it on a, have
I'll
you got
show
it
you
on
the-
a still?
I'll show you the block
Yeah,
keeper.
show the real thing.
So we decided that...
Oh, hang on, no, that needs to go in your bag, otherwise Hannah will have that.
Yeah, I'll have that back. that you need to keep your blocks in something. So every 3 months we created a panel of charm squares using the mini versions of the big blocks as little versions. So there's every 3 months you got 3 lots.
Yeah.
And then I wrote a set of instructions. You could use any charm squares. I mean, I use these, but you can use whatever you like. And this is to keep all your blocks in, and you can keep all your instructions in the pocket. So in fact, that's what that is the block keeper instructions.
There they are, we've got them.
They're not the ones that came here, but that is what they look like. And then it has brushed cotton pages. I used a double bed sheet.
Yeah.
And then you put all your blocks in here. Obviously, I've only got Country Garden in here.
Now,
'cause I did have.
So you're going to put? Are you going to put that one together and make that one?
Well, one day, yeah, one day.
Hannah says she'll sew them together for you.
Okay, yeah.
But it'll be like that group thing that you just did. You won't get it back.
I'll never get it back. I know, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Maybe I'll just keep them and one day I'll join them all together. But so you just put all of your blocks in here, but it's a really good place to keep them. And I said to everyone at the beginning, keep all your instructions because this is your block library.
You know what you should do?
What?
Just a thought, right? You know how they have those Omaze houses where you pay £1 or whatever?
Yes.
And all the money can go to charity. You could say, everybody buy a raffle ticket for £1. You'll make thousands of pounds for your charity.
Yeah, and then you can have them, yeah.
Just a thought.
That's
just
a good
giving
idea.
you extra work to do. But you know, because what's sad with lots and lots of blocks at home, you must have thousands.
I know.
And they just sit there, and you kind of think it's a shame because somebody could be absolutely loving this.
Absolutely, I know, and quilts and things like that.
Yeah. Anyway, that's just an idea.
That is a very good idea. I don't know how I'm going to do that.
No.
We'll think
There's
about
a
that.
YouTube video tutorial for this as well.
So that's the block keeper.
So I'd need I'd fabric and I need wadding and I need an old bed sheet to make
Yeah,
a sheet
so
with.
I put Bozel in mine because I keep taking it back and forwards to give it a bit more structure. The instructions...
I got mine, Bex. I love it. Not finished it yet. Fabulous kit from Sean.
Thanks, Sean.
Anyway, that's your block keeper instructions there, $9.99.
If you want to know what fabric you need, if you go onto the website
Your website?
No, on the Sewing Street
Oh, yeah.
website, on the listing, the product description, it tells you exactly what fabric you need to make this.
Oh, here you go. Look, watch. On the website, more details.
There you go. And that's what you, and that will tell you what you
Oh.
need. So that if you buy it now and you think,
The thing is, your block of the month and your patterns, you're so generous with them. Well, do you know what I mean? It's like you don't need to give us all that information because it's how, in theory, you're supposed to make your money. That's your job. You know what I mean? But you give us every single block. She's saying, but you know what I mean? It's like every single block. You're very. Some people would charge that, or some people wouldn't bother putting that down.
I know, but you see, but for me, because I'm a sewer and I'm a customer, if I'm on a website and I bought a set of instructions, I need to know what else do I want to buy because I only want to be paying 1p&p. So I want to buy it all now.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's why if you go onto any of them, it will always tell you what you need to buy at that stage. So that's the block keeper. And we've got all of the charm square panels.
All right, hang on, let me get something right. Beverly said, I heard you say the fabric included is the backing. It's not the backing, it's the background of the blocks. The white, you mean the big white thing is the background of the blocks, it's not backing. No, it's not included. So please clarify. I'm clarifying. It's the background, not the backing. There's no backing. There's binding on that, but there's no. As most of the quilts we sell here.
And in the finishing the quilt instructions, it tells you how much backing and wadding you need.
Yeah. Right. What can we do? Demo on finishing, please.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Let me clear a bit of a space here for you. Oh, sorry. There you go. Right, so what's going to be in the graphics is today's block, which is the big, huge sheet of fabric with all the lovely other colours to go with it to finish off your blocks.
So what I decided, I was thinking about this last week, what am I going to demo? And I decided that showing you how to sew blocks together, it's all in the tutorial.
Yeah.
It's not that interesting a demo.
Right.
Because you are just cutting strips of fabric and sewing together. So what I thought I'd show you is something that people all ask me all the time, is about binding. So I've made myself a mini quilt here, just from a charm square panel. I'm very roughly quilted, so it's not perfect.
Okay.
With a bit of backing fabric, and so there's just like a mini quilt.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how big it is, the technique's the same. When you cut your binding strips from that great big long strip, this is what it looked like. So you're not joining, you see? It's all there.
Brilliant.
And then what you do is you take that one.
And that one's, you say that one's slightly wider than all the others?
So that when you join it to that one, like that.
Yeah.
Then they'll all be the same length. And
Brilliant.
you have, I can't remember, about 11 strips. And you join them all together. But then you get that nice scrappy binding. So that's what that will look like. You then, I've just joined together 2 to show you. You then fold it in half, wrong sides together. And we're just going to do a double fold binding. So double fold binding basically means it's folded double. It's stronger. You can do a single fold binding, but for a quilt like this, it's a big quilt, you need that strength. It's also easier because when you come to sew it on, it's already, you're not having to fold anything under. So this method applies to whatever quilt, whether your quilt's 80 inches large or, you know, whatever that is, 15.
Yeah.
Same theory. So what you do is we're going to start. I know it's really badly quilted.
No, I was looking at that. I was just looking at you actually have quilting. You've got quilting.
Oh, I just put some to hold it together. There are 2 ways of doing it. You can either sew it to the front and then hand stitch it to the back. So if you are going to, if you want to slip stitch to finish, then you sew it to the front. I'm going to machine top stitch mine to finish, so I'm going to sew it to the back.
Right.
So you have to make that decision.
Why?
Well,
I don't know why it came out like that.
Because if you top stitch it to the back, with the best will in the world, that stitching won't be perfect.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to know about all of these things, I have written a set of instructions called How to Bind a Quilt. If you go onto the Amber Makes website, there's a PDF and a video tutorial.
Lovely.
That will explain single, double and everything. In the instructions for this, I've only talked about double because that's what I decided to do. Right, so what you do is you start part way down one side, somewhere, about halfway-ish. Doesn't really matter. And then you pin or clip your binding into place. Where's my
What do you need?
my sewing kit? Oh, it's all got lost. You know my little sewing box.
Yeah. Now you
There
see
it
the
is.
wadding that's gone in now, right? Let's say 315 centimetres wide. So you won't need to patch it or anything because for this quilt you need a piece that's how big, Shayhan? That's right. It's 200 and something. So this way. 240, so you will have some left down the sides across the bottom, but you just buy the, basically you it'll be how drop is it? 200. That's 5 units.
It tells
No,
you.
is it? We'll have a look.
It tells you on the finishing the quilt. how much
240 by 240 is what you need to buy.
Yes, you just need 5 units.
Yeah.
So about halfway down, and still fold in half, wrong side, measure 4 inches down and put a pin, and that's where we're going to start sewing because you don't want to, this bit's going to be loose or we can't join it together.
Is this that Laurie Holt?
Yeah,
that's
really
new.
nice.
That's brand new.
I know.
Where have you got that from?
I had some at home that I got from the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
For my next quilt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there was a bit left over.
Okay.
Oh, I tell you what it was. It's for my quilt that's on next week, and I used it to back that.
Oh, okay.
And these were the side bits left over.
Ah.
So when Amanda does my quilts, she
Yeah.
always sends me back the edges.
Oh, nice.
So pin it all the way down to the end, and then
Yeah.
this is where we're going to do the mitering thingy, which
Right.
is the same. So what you need to do is measure. I always mark where your quilt's ending. Just mark that, and then measure and mark 1/4 of an inch up from that. That's where we're going to stop stitching. So we're going to sew all the way down there. We're going to stop here, and then we're going to angle and go into the corner. You'll see that, because I'm going to
Right.
show you now. So you've got your great long thing. So when you're doing your whole big quilt,
That's
obviously...
a very big bit.
Yes, you'd have even more than that. When you're doing your really big quilt, you don't have to have this professionally done. I know it's a big quilt, but it's easy to do under your machine. So I'm going to start at that 4-inch mark that I marked with my pin, and then I'm going to sew.
If you have it long arm quilted, how does it come back to you like this?
It comes back, well, from Amanda,
Yeah.
and she overlocks the edges.
Right.
So it looks just like this, but she always overlocks
Okay.
it for me, and then I bind it. I think she will bind it for you, to be honest. But
Yeah, but at an extra cost.
yes, but I don't mind binding them. I just don't like quilting them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew all the way to the end. and
Or to
then
that line.
To that line,
Yeah.
1/4 of an inch above, and I'm going to stop with my needle down, raise the foot, turn it round, foot down again, and just sew
Oh,
into
actually
the
sew
corner.
into the corner?
Yeah, like that. Then I'm going to get my iron, which...
Have you got it?
Yes, I did unplug it because I thought it shouldn't really be on for an hour, not being used.
Switched itself off.
probably, that's true. So this is right. You've now got your great big quilt out from under the machine. You've got to take it across to your ironing board.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you fold that up like that. Make sure that's all in a nice line, and then give that a press. Remember, you've only got to do this 4 times, so I know it's a bit of a pain. You've got to keep going and carrying it to the ironing board. It is worth it to get this corner. Before you do anything else, just pin that into place, but pin it here. Don't pin it here or you'll sew on top of it. And then fold that back over, and that fold needs to be level. And this is in the video tutorial for the finishing the quilt, this mitering bit. Give that a press. Oh, you can see, that's right. And then just pin that into place here. You can then, if you want, move that pin, but it's not in the way. And then what I do, then I'm going to repeat that all the way round. I'm going to keep doing that because that's one corner. But my tip is that if you just pin it on and mark it, when you get to the end, you've always got too much binding, just because when you pin, it's not perfect. It just shifts. But if you press it, it sort of sticks it on. Well, it doesn't really stick it on, but you know what I mean. It sort of clings it on. So I always do that. Then I can pin it, and I know that once I mark my 1/4 inch, it's going to be in the right place.
And is that a different wadding you just put in there?
Does that
Right,
make
it's the
sense?
same width. It's the 315 width. Obviously, you can buy narrower waddings and piece them, but Hannah's just thinking about simplicity, because you need 5 units of the wider ones for it, right? £6.49. Yeah,
Now,
I'm just seeing what we've got to that width.
That is my new favourite wadding.
What, the Eco 70/30?
When I had my last quilt done, which is the one I'm doing next week, we didn't have enough 80/20 left in the wider, so I ordered 70/30,
No,
which
just sold out to it now, yeah.
which I don't normally use, but
Yeah.
it's so nice.
Oh, is it?
This is it here.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Because it's got that extra 10% of polyester in it, it's puffier.
So it's 70/30 rather than 80/20.
Yeah, so that extra 10%, for me, I mean, everyone has personal taste.
Yeah.
It's puffier, it's softer, and it's more
Do
flexible.
you think that because both of them, the cotton and the polyester, recycled, do you think that's got anything to do with
I've
it as
no
well?
idea. I just love
So
it.
that's your new favourite one
A new
now?
favourite.
Yeah.
It shrinks in the same way when you wash it. It's puffier, and 80/20 is lovely, but it can be a bit stiff.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got more.
Oh.
And I only discovered that by accident.
Oh, that because you're given no choice. You can't wait
I
to buy the
know, and
80/20.
honestly, it's brilliant. So I'm exactly the same thing. So all you've got to do is keep repeating this process. Mark 1/4 inch up from the bottom. So this is really easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I know you sort of people think, oh, am I going to bind to it? Now, when you sew this corner, start right at the top.
Oh, okay.
Don't start part way down. Start right at the very top, and then reverse stitch a little bit, and then sew all the way down. And you'll find that because you've pressed your thing, I do that quite often. If I'm pinning 2 pieces of fabric together, I will press them, particularly if it's something that's quite big and heavy, and it sort of helps them to cling. And they lie flatter. I find it easier to sew it as well. So I'm just going to go right down to the bottom again, stop 1/4 inch from the end at that mark that I marked, pivot and go into the corner. And then you do exactly the same thing. So I don't know that I really need to do all 4 corners to show you the end.
Yes.
So
That's fine. You've got plenty of time.
Okay. So again, oh, I did that. Did I do that a bit quick? Fold it up. Make sure that's in a line, which you can do if you're on your ironing board or something. Just make sure that that's... You'll get a neater corner if you make sure that that line is straight. And there's just little things like if you pin that there, that will keep it straight, because otherwise when you pull it back over...
Oh, yeah, it might go wobbly.
Make sure that fold, again, is running across the top. Luckily, you only have to do this 4 times, because when you've
No
got...
matter how big your quilt is, yeah.
But you can use, obviously, this method for binding anything, you know, table mats, table runners, tablecloths.
Mm.
But I like a double fold binding because you haven't got to fold the edge under. But sometimes, particularly if you're short of fabric, if you've only got a bit left and you want matching, you might do a single fold. Or
Right.
if you're doing something very lightweight.
Yeah, because the double fold might be a bit heavy if it's like a lightweight tablecloth or something.
If I'm doing a quilt that's for me and it's a beautiful one and I love it, I will slip stitch it into place because it's a nicer finish. But if you don't want to do that, then always do it on the other side. So, and do mark it. You can guess it, but...
Do you, like, I know you're doing a demonstration here, but when you're at home, do you always mark it?
Yeah,
or do you...
I do.
Yeah.
Just because if you don't mark it and you're off slightly, your corner won't be as neat. And you've only got 4 of them. So treat your corners gently. And this is like the end, isn't it? For me, I quite like the binding because this is like, I've done the quilt, it's all been quilted, and this is the finishing. And that's why I nearly always do a scrappy binding, because I like to have all of those fabrics inside that are in the quilt. But if I'm doing a quilt for work, I tend to machine stitch it. It's obviously the machine stitching is stronger. But if you do it the other way around, you'll never get that line of top stitch to be in the right place.
No, but it's the same when you're binding fashion-wise as well. It's like there's nothing worse than finish something off, sewing the bias binding on, turning it over, and then machine through, and then it comes, it's wobbly, it hits, it doesn't hit, and it misses it sometimes.
And you don't know why, because you think, I've sewn that straight, I've pressed it, I've put everything, why is that happening?
Yeah.
So here's corner number 3. Again, take the time to get this all folded nicely. And if you're calculating binding, how much binding you need, these mitered corners add no extra. Interestingly.
Right.
Because I thought they must do.
Yeah.
So if you want to work out how much binding you need, measure all the way round, and I always add about 20 inches, just because of the joining.
Yeah.
But you actually don't need to, because this method adds no extra fabric.
How?
Don't know. I worked it out. Just
because if you anyway.
Just because of the way it goes round.
Yeah, and it's always straight. You always do it on the straight on a quilt, though. You don't do bias binding on a quilt.
I don't do bias binding. No.
Would you, if you bound the edge of a scalloped one?
I've never done that.
Have you never done a scalloped edge?
No.
Maybe it's time you did.
Maybe I'd need to try that. If I'm doing scrappy binding where I'm actually joining strips together, I will join them diagonally.
Yes. But it's still on the straighter grain.
With this one, they're joined straight just because of the way we've printed them. Yeah. But normally, you would join it diagonally because it reduces the bulk in the actual corner. So we're nearly there. 'Cause the most interesting bit that I wanted to show you was the joining, because that was something I couldn't get my head around for a long time. I used to just overlap the ends.
OK, Dan's just gone for a comfort break. Hannah's in charge of the directing. She doesn't know how to get the camera on the machine. Oh, no, don't press a button. We'll just chat. Oh, she's making me move the iron now.
He's had a few breaks, hasn't he?
Yes,
not doing well.
No, he does it every day. He drinks about 6 litres of water.
Oh, does he? Oh, well, you need a lot of...
Yeah, earlier he actually had a break because he had to do an extra hour because we only do the 5 hours.
Right.
And he's on 6 hours because he does the early hour as well.
Oh, OK.
So he gets a break.
And does somebody else come for that?
Everyone wants that. No, you're not on the... Oh, no, you're not on the machine, Hannah. You're on here. This is what we're seeing. There you go. You are now.
It's all right, Hannah. We've seen this bit 4 times already.
Yeah.
Right. Final corner. Hey. But at least by me repeating this, you will know what you're doing now. So remember,
well done, Han.
We fold it up.
Pin. Oh, iron, sorry.
Press first. I am an over presser and an over pinner.
Yeah.
I don't use steam anymore, but I do a lot of pressing. Fold it over, and then... God, it's really hot. When you're doing a big quilt, you've obviously got a lot more space for the join.
Yeah.
So where the beginning of this is...
Right, let me move this out.
Oh, that's in your way, isn't it?
There you go.
So, obviously, on a big quilt, you're going to have a lot more space than this. So where the beginning of that is, you need to stop stitching 4 inches above there.
Right.
Which
that's very close to the
Which
corner.
is not very close. I don't think I started very near the centre, did I? But that doesn't matter. On a bigger quilt, you'll have more.
More
so
space,
just so again, remember, you start stitching.
Oh, well done, Hannah.
You start stitching at the top.
Right, yeah.
And then when you get to that mark, so you reverse stitch. So you've now got 8 inches between the beginning and the end.
Yeah.
Like that.
Lovely.
So what you do is make sure that that's in exactly the right
Iron
place.
it, sorry.
So I'm going to get my iron again because I want that to be exactly perfect. And then what I'm going to do is just mark.
You're right there.
I'm going to pop a pin. That is what. So where the end of this strip is, irrelevant of that.
Yeah.
Where the very end is, put a pin in.
Right.
Then press that into place as well, because then you know it's exact. If you just lay it on, it might not be exact.
Yeah.
So now I can see that that's there.
Yeah.
If you want to double check that, that's where it lays across.
Yeah.
So you can do it that way, but this is right. Then what you've got to do is cut this to the same width as it is beyond that.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So, for example, this strip is 2.5 inches wide.
Right. So you need to cut.
I need to cut this.
Or so.
Cut 2.5 inches bigger.
Yeah.
So what I would do, there's two ways. You can either draw this on. If you've got a lot of strip left over,
lay it down.
you can just open it. But remember, you've got to open it up. It's not this width.
Not half of it. It's the full width.
It's got to be the whole thing, and then you just can draw a line. So I haven't got a ruler here, but that's fine. We'll just use my tape measure. When you're doing it at home, use a ruler so you get a nice straight line. And then before you cut everything, just go, OK, so that's definitely 2.5 inches. That definitely overlaps to that, so I'll be fine. If you cut it wrong, do you know what? It doesn't matter. You just join another one on.
Oh, no.
That iron is just in the wrong place
Yeah.
all the time, isn't it? So what we're going to do now is cut along that line. I know, it's scary, Pam.
Definitely that line, is it?
Yeah, I know. But I've done it wrong before. You just join them on.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is an opportunity where if you have got a scrappy binding, if you think, oh, I don't want those two colours, you can just move further down your quilt into to the right bits. So what we're going to do now, open that one out. And this is a diagonal join, which is what you will have when you do most binding joins. And we're going to lay that one on. They're going to be right sides together at a right angle, like that.
Yeah.
But we need to do a diagonal line. So I'm going to mark that on this one first. You'll see, it'll make sense in one moment. So to get a diagonal line, it's 2.5 inches wide. So if you mark 2.5 inches down that side. I'll lay it all out for you in a minute because I'm probably confusing everyone. And then use a ruler, not a tape measure, but there we go. And this is my sewing line.
Right.
Okay, so on this bottom one, I've got that diagonal line. If you lay them, you'll see, place that one right sides up, place that right sides down on top, but so that it's at a right angle. It's not the easiest to see with a small piece.
Yeah.
And then with this, I would definitely pin it into place in quite a few places. If you're finding this a bit fiddly, just undo some of that stitching.
Yeah.
If you find that the 4 inches is making it a bit fiddly, then undo the seam because you'll be sewing it back in a minute.
Yeah.
So in the video tutorial for the how to bind a quilt, you'll see this. But can you see now how that's going that way?
Yeah.
And that's going that way.
You just have to be careful you haven't twisted it, though.
Yes. What you can do, if you really to be sure, is you can pin across this line, that's your sewing line, and then open it out and make sure it fits.
Yeah.
And then you'll know if you're worried about that.
Yeah, well, especially if you're doing it the first time, because you've done it so many times, you'll know if you've gone wrong.
But sometimes if I'm doing something I'm not sure, I'll pin along my sewing line or tack it if you want to be absolutely certain before you do anything. And actually, I always check it before I trim. So I'm going to just take those pins out, and then we can check.
Before you cut it, there you go.
That fits. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to press that seam like so. I'm going to press that seam open and flat, and then I'm going to trim it.
Lovely. Couple of questions for you while you trim that.
So just trim 1/4 inch, trim the seam allowance off.
Why do you sew your binding to the back first, says Beverly?
Because I'm going to fold it over to the front and then I'm going to top stitch. And if you're doing it by hand, you will slip. If you're finishing off by hand, you'll slip stitch on the back. But when I fold this over, I'm going to top stitch, and I know that that's going to be neat. If I do it the other way and I top stitch, it
might miss.
It just will miss.
Okay, and another question. Morning, guys and gals. I do my binding like this, Bex, but quick question for you. How do you make sure the binding doesn't turn out baggy? Well, by pressing it.
It doesn't go... Well, it isn't. Because if you press it, it won't be baggy. And also, you're doing those exact measurements, so it won't be.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now I've done that. So, look, I've got a nice join. So I would say do the pressing, Princess. Do the pressing.
Yeah, another question, and then we'll move on. Never made a quilt before. The wadding you had on screen, how much in total do you need? What you need, it depends if you're making this quilt, right? What you always need, whatever you've finished, when you put all your pieces together, you need, how many inches do you put either side? Do you do 4 inches and 4 inches?
Yeah, 8 in total.
Yeah,
so add
total,
8 inches.
So
to
say your quilt is 100 inches by 100 inches. You cut your wadding 108 by 108. The quilt quilt top goes in the middle of it, because when you quilt it, it'll shrink in like that. If you cut your wadding to the exact right size, it shrinks in, and you'll get what's the word I'm looking for? It'll all go warped and things.
Yeah.
The waddings we're playing through are wide enough for you for this to sit in the middle. You'll need 5 units for this quilt. But obviously, I didn't know if you were making this quilt or just asking about any quilt. Yeah, John. Yeah.
So what I've done is I've just sewn that into place, and then I'll just show you what it looks like on the other side. So give it a press.
There are other waddings scheduled, but they're not as wide, so you might have to piece them.
So what you do now is, before you turn it over, do this all the way around. I'm only going to show you one corner. We'll run out of time.
All right.
Press it like this outwards all the way around, and then turn it around to the right side. And then this is all folded, so it's easy peasy. Just make sure it just covers the line of machine stitching and pin it into place. Or, as I do, press it into place.
Yeah.
Now, I always go for... in theory, because it's 1/4 of an inch wide, you only actually need 2 inches. But I always have 2.5 inches, because if you add just 1/4 to get you round all the bulk...
Well, you've got your bends, your folds and everything, haven't you?
Sometimes it can be really tight. And also, if you only cover the line of machine stitching, it just gives that binding a little bit of extra. Yeah. Make sure it covers that. When you do the corner, press it up like that, so you've got a nice mitre, a nice point. And then when you turn the other one over... to cover the line of machine stitching, like this. I'll pin it, and then you... it's
hot fingers.
It's so hot. Fabric's terrible, isn't it? It really holds the heat.
Not terrible. We spent 5 hours selling it.
I know, but it's just like holds the heat.
Yeah. You'd soon complain if it didn't.
So what you would do now, once you've done that all the way around, you just top stitch there. It won't be perfect on it. It'll be on a bit of the back. That's just the way it is.
Doesn't matter.
But you see, if you look at the back, I've got a lovely mitre.
Yeah.
And then if you look at the front, I've got a lovely mitre. And when you go all the way round, that join that I've just done, you won't see it.
No.
And that is how you bind a quilt.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Let me just remind you of the 2 bundles, the 2 block of the months for today. Which one first? The one on the wall, which is this one here. I mean, you get so much fabric. It should be way more than $34.99 this. So for your sashing, for your border, for your sashing, your cornerstones, and your binding is all on there. $34.99. And your instructions, obviously. Your instructions come with it. If the wadding's sold out, Beverly, we'll have it in for tomorrow, but we can have a look to see. But I think there are other waddings there, but I don't know if they're scheduled for tomorrow or not. But you can just go onto the website. Oh, yeah, but she's asking about different waddings, right? There are other waddings of different widths on the website. There's some below me, but what I was trying to say was, if there's some that are on the website that haven't been in the show today, use the discount code.
Oh, yes. Good idea. And you can use whatever wadding you want. I mean,
all the 315s are in our hour, but if you're looking for a different width and you don't mind butting them up and piecing them, go and get one off the website. Thank you. I did mean for this quilt, but useful to know about adding 4 inches all round for other quilts. Thank you, says Collector in East Riding.
You need 5 units for this
quilt. 5
quilt.
units for this quilt. Of the wide one, of the 300 centimetre one. Right, then we've got the blue one. I'm not quite sure what we've done with the instructions now. I think they're there.
Yeah, they're the same for both.
There you go. $34.99 for your blue one. Lovely. And then we've also got a mini quilt here.
Yeah, so because we did these charm squares, mini versions, if you've bought the charm squares, or we've got all of the panels, I made a miniature version, and it's really cute, and I used the sort of, is it light lilac?
Yeah.
For these blocks. I used the green for the binding, and it's the same as the big one.
These aren't pieced. These are your 5-inch squares. You'd have to piece. Last time we had it on, a lady was asking how you pieced all of them. They're already printed on the block. These are printed blocks, and then you use your green for your binding, and you use your light lilac for your sashing.
And you've got way more charm squares than you need. So you could make this bigger.
Yeah, but you need to buy more of this and this.
More
if
of
you
that,
did.
yes.
Or you can choose. You can not fussy cut. You can choose which ones you want to put in your quilt. $69.99 and your instructions, and there's a video for that as well. So that's that one, and we also have that one in the blue. You've got the blue one in your bag. Oh no, it's there. So this one here, you get the 2 blue fabrics, one for your sashing, one for your binding. Get your instructions, and way too many 5-inch squares to make that gorgeous little thing.
It's really cute, isn't it?
There you go. $69.99, and the instructions are under this somewhere as well.
And we have got the, we have got the instructions on their own.
Yeah.
So if you've already got charm squares.
Where are they, though?
We've lost them.
No, here. Instructions on their own. The minute. So if you've got how many 5-inch squares do I need for that your size?
One moment, Paula.
$9.99 miniature sampler quilt. So you'll need
36.
half a metre of your 2 different fabrics.
36 for the feature
and
box
36.
and 20 for the borders.
There you go. $9.99, because we often see 5-inch squares and buy them and go, what am I going to do with these? We can do this with it. £9.99. Beautiful. Right, Rebecca Reid, when are you in next then?
Thursday.
Thursday presenting?
Presenting and Sunday. So I'm doing Thursday and Sunday.
Presenting?
Yes.
But aren't you on with me again this week? Was that next week?
No, next week, next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. And what are you doing then?
Don't
forget the birthday goes on for 2 weeks, everyone.
It does. So next Wednesday, I'm doing the new French General quilt.
Oh!
I'm very excited about because I love French. It's my favourite fabric.
Is that the thing you're going to do in?
That workshop, yeah.
She can't do my birthday show. I'm ever so John. Can't you do birthday show? I'm on is it a week's?
A week French General workshop in the southwest of France. Oh, I'm just so excited.
She's wanted to do it for ages and ages and ages, and then one ticket popped up.
I know you can never get onto it. It just sells out.
And one ticket popped up, so she just booked it. And then
I think I
don't care about John's birthday show. I think
I might take my French General quilt with me and go, look, I've made one. So that, and we're also doing a celebration hour, and I've made some personalised bunting.
Lovely. We've got a special on the 720 coming next. I've got bolts of fabrics, and there's some cakes arrived.
Ooh,
so don't go anywhere. You don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
It's Sarah from White Gecko. I just wanted to pop on really quickly and wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. We've had an incredible year with you guys over, I can't believe it's been 12 months already, but happy birthday, and I will see you on the February the 16th. So take care and enjoy the celebrations. Bye.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Oh, now?
Oh, crikey, that was really... Oh, I can't hear a thing.
As everyone, remember I said this morning we're only a tiny team. Suddenly it's grown. When cake arrives, it's suddenly grown, haven't we? Anyway, does anybody want to say anything? Rebecca Reid, do you want to say anything?
Happy birthday.
Lovely. I don't think anyone's got... Oh, Hayley Bryant's got a microphone on.
I'm muted.
Oh, you're muted. She's muted, right? So, 6 years.
6 years.
I know. She's told me not to talk to us. I don't know who to talk to. Baldy Paul.
Hi.
6 years. Where's your fancy shirt?
I didn't know he was on TV today.
Oh, OK. Don't speak then. Anyway, this is the team. These are everybody who brings you Sewing Street every morning. They work incredibly hard. Well, most of them. All these people, smiley in that camera. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, they've only come down because we've got cakes. So, thank you, everybody.
And to say thank you.
And to say thank you.
Thanks for watching.
Don't ask me any questions. Don't talk to me, shit. I've not got a microphone on. Thank you for watching. Thank you for buying. Don't go anywhere. I've got another hour to go yet, but they've just come down. There's not actually enough cakes here to go round.
So is it like...
Rebecca Reid, take yours.
Should I take...
Yeah, take yours. No, I've got mine. I'm all right. Anyway, this is the team who, without them, we wouldn't have a show. Without them, you wouldn't have Sewing Street. So basically, I know people always go, oh, John, can you sort this? Can you sort that? It's all these people that sort it out. I just come in every day and shout. So it's these people you have to thank for Sewing Street. Right. Anyone else that want to wave or have a cake or anything? Right, we're going to get rid of them now. Go back to your jobs.
Thanks for supporting us for 6 years.
Oh, Ian says thank you for supporting him for 6 years.
Us?
Yeah, supporting him.
Yeah. Keeping him to the lifestyle to which he's become accustomed. Yes. Anyway, they're going now. We've got to go to a quick sting, apparently.
Taking a cake?
Yeah, take a cake.
Quickly, then. Are they different colours?
We're in a break.
Yeah, I don't know if we're on a break. I think they can hear
They're
us.
different colours, aren't they?
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Janet Clare here, just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for another lovely, inspiring year together, and all best wishes for next year. So, happy birthday!
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion here. Just wanting to pop by and wish Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. 6 years! And what a 6 years, full of love, happiness, joy, inspiration, fabric. Here's looking forward to another year of the same. Happy birthday, everyone.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, if you missed the 8 o'clock show this morning, we had all sorts going on. We had fantastic deals and everything, and then the computers and everything, the IT went down. The IT team worked really, really hard and got us back on. But we said we'd get Hayley back at 12 o'clock. So this is Hayley Bryant, who is head of brand.
Yes, that's right.
She's still got a cake there sitting there waiting. Because they've nicked them all. They've all gone. They've all gone.
I had to make sure I got one.
So what we're going to do now is... Oh, Norma... We got your email, we forwarded it to Hayley, she'll be in touch.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Yeah, they'll sort it out for you. Right, OK, so tell me, this is a Sewing Street sewing retreat. Because we've done, Gemporia Craft have done retreats before, haven't they?
Yes, that's right. So they've been a mix of your jewellery making, your paper craft and sewing. So this is just totally dedicated
But never
to
a sewing machine before?
No, it's always been like hand stitching, or we did do crochet last one, but this is with machines.
OK, so it's purely sewing.
Yes.
What date is it?
It's 13th and 14th of June.
Right, and where is it?
It's at Castle Bromwich Hall Hotel, which
Lovely.
is a lovely Grade 1 listed building.
So that's a Saturday and a Sunday. We arrive on the Saturday morning. Oh, actually, before I'm chatting, should we put some graphics in? Because we've got two different choices, right? Yes. If you want to come on the retreat and you want to sleep in your own room, you don't want to share with anybody, this is how much you pay. Now, they're very... I've done one of those cakes, so I shouldn't have done. They're very, very limited, the places, because we didn't want it to... We want you to have the best ever time.
Yeah.
So we didn't want to cram loads of people in a classroom.
Yeah, because we're split into 2 groups.
Yeah.
You don't want, like, 20 people in a group, do you? Because that's not fair on you. The tutor can't get around everybody.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure you've got enough time.
OK. So we arrive on Saturday morning.
Yes.
There'll be drinks, coffee and tea and everything when we arrive. And then we'll be split into 2 groups, right?
Yes, that's
One group will go to...
One group will go to Catherine Wright and spend the whole day with Catherine Wright, where you'll be doing some applique and free motion embroidery.
OK. And the other group...
will go to Catherine McBean, and you'll be making a pretty summer top.
Right, now we will supply everything. Fabrics, thread, sewing machines. You can bring your own sewing machine if you want, but we will be supplying sewing machines. But if you feel more comfortable doing yours, even the blouse, right? You can bring your own fabric if you want to.
Yeah, we'll bring the fabric for the blouse, but if you've got some fabric you'd like to make it out of, then bring it along.
What I do is I'd bring my fabric and then I'd say, oh, I'll have some of that and take that home because you know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Probably
Then what happens is on that Saturday, then after the classes, you go back to your room, you freshen up, and then on Saturday night
we'll have a 3-course meal with our very special guest. John Scott. And then we'll have a quiz and a raffle.
Okay, and so that's Saturday night.
Yeah.
And then you'll go to bed, or you'll get drunk, or do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
Then on the
no
Sunday
judgment.
morning, you get up, you have breakfast, which is supplied, which is given for you. Then you go to the class, to the one that you didn't do the day before. So if you did Catherine Wright on Saturday, you do Catherine McBean on Sunday. And if you did Catherine McBean on Saturday, you do Catherine Wright on the Sunday. Again, you stop for a buffet lunch, the same as on Saturday. We have a buffet lunch. And then everyone will go home after the afternoon session on the Sunday.
Yes. And you'll have a goodie bag to take home with you as well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that earlier.
Yeah, so don't, yeah.
Get a goodie bag as well.
And we'll also have an exclusive discount code that you'll be able to use over the weekend. So if there's anything you want to shop over the weekend, you'll have an exclusive discount.
Will you have your credit card machine then?
Oh,
no, they'll do it through their website.
We'll be able to do it.
I was going to say, so you wandering around with your credit card machine. Right, now, we have kept the places restricted only because there's only going to be 15 in a group, basically. We're only going to have 15 in a group. Now, we did mention earlier, if you are coming and you want your husband or your partner or your friend to come who doesn't want anything to do with the sewing, but they still want to come away for the weekend with you, and they can go off to the car museum or go shopping or something like that. If you email Hayley, now we've been showing you the studio email, but there's actually a designated email, isn't there?
Yes, there's a craftopia@gemporiacraft.com email address. If you go onto the Sewing Street website, on the banners at the top that scroll across, if you scroll across the retreat one, all the information about the retreat's on there, and at the bottom is the email address as well, so if you've got any questions.
So if you've got any questions like that, or we've had a couple of people messaging saying, what about this, what about that? And also, the other thing, here it is, look, there you go. The other thing is, you click on that, and you've got all the information you need there, all about the venue and what will happen and how to get in touch and everything like that. So if you've got any questions at all, now what will happen, once it's all confirmed and everything, you will get an email from Hayley about what will happen, what meals you'd want, if you've got any special that they want, or if you need disability access room or anything like that.
Any dietary requirements, you can send those into
There's the email address at the bottom there. Can you see? craftopia@gemporiacraft.com.
Yes, but you can call the call centre as well, because they'll be able to pass the message on to me. And I'll be able to get back to you.
Okay, lovely. So that's if you don't want to share your room, right? Now, earlier we said if you want to share a room, and Dan was like, I don't want to go in with just anybody. We don't partner you up.
No.
We don't say, Hannah, you have to go with John or anything like that. It's if there's two of you that want to come together and you don't mind sharing a room. Now, that price is for both of you for the whole weekend. So it works out at £325 each for the whole weekend. But it just means at night time, you won't go back to a room on your... the people who are on their own won't get a single room. They'll still get a double room, won't they? The people who are paying for
you still get a double bed.
Yeah. So you have a double room, and this one will have two single beds in it, I imagine, or two
like
queen size,
room,
whatever.
Yeah.
Now I need to warn you. There's only 4 of this one left. There's only 4 of this one left. So I know lots of people tried to check out earlier. I know lots of people got stuck in all the rigmarole that was going on in the 8 o'clock hour. Thanks for coming back.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Is there anything else you need to say?
I don't think so.
No,
I mean,
I know what you need to say. I know what you need to say. If you do come on your own...
Oh, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. Most people who come to these retreats come on their own, so don't be worried about coming on your own, because you'll meet like-minded people, you'll make friends. By lunchtime, you'll have a group of best
friends. The thing, when you go into that thing where you don't know people, normally it's like, what do we talk about? You've all got an interest the same. You all love sewing. So it's like you've got something to start. When you go to a wedding, you don't know people. You go as a single person to a wedding. Where do you start a conversation? Do you know what I mean? You do say, what do you do as a job? What do you do? But this way, you know that everybody that's going to be there that weekend loves sewing. So you've automatically got a common interest sort of thing. You'll be there, will you?
Yes, I'll be there. Obviously, you'll be there on the Saturday evening. And Hobby Makers Andy will be there all weekend as well.
There you go. And will Scott be showing his face at all?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Don't know.
So such a busy man now. He's away doing an award ceremony at the moment, isn't he?
Well, yeah, he's been in Frankfurt, yeah.
Is that where he's been?
Yeah.
Lovely. Anyway, thank you for coming back on. Make sure you check out. Remember, that one there is if you want a room on your own. right? I'm going to be honest with you now, there's only 5 of those left now. There's only 5 of those left now. And if you want to do the... Oh, and the other thing we have to say is there are no day tickets. On this one, there are no, just turning up for the day. Let's put the graphics in for the other one. For the 2. So with only... there's 3 of those left. 3 of those left, that's it. So... Do check out if you've got it in your baskets. Lots of people got it in their baskets. It'll sell out. It will be all gone
and there's
today.
an option to do it on split pay as well.
Yeah, oh yes, of course, there's a split pay option as well. And it'll be paid for by the time you come on the thing.
Yeah.
They'll all go. They'll all go by 1 o'clock today. Anyway, thank you very much, Ed. Go and enjoy your cake.
I'm going to take my cake now, yeah.
The other thing we did at 8 o'clock was launch the birthday box. Oh, hang on. Woo, there we go. Now, it's an early bird. It should be £130. It's not £130. So now, I need to tell you, at £39.99, it's worth over £130. I can't tell you how many people are in baskets, because when it's an early bird, we have to start a new auction each time. But I reckon if I've got any left, I'll do them tomorrow morning, but I can't imagine any of them being left. Hang on a sec. So what you get inside the slider cover, there's this beautiful box, really lovely, sturdy card box there, with 12 drawers, with 12 different gifts in. Now, you saw earlier that one of them was a panel to make a pin cushion, and one of them was a needle case with needles in it, right? What you need to know is there are no fat 8s or anything like that in there. You know, at Christmas, do the fat 8s. There's one other panel and some other fabric, and then that's it. The rest of them are all gifts, and they're really, really lovely gifts, right? But what you also get, are these boxes, right? So you can use this in your workroom as a storage case for ages and ages afterwards, right? So that goes in there. But on top of all that, you get this. Now, what this is, on the other side of this piece of card are 6 discount codes, right, that you use during the year. And they're those ones where you go, spend £40 and get this much off, spend this and get this much off. There's 6 of those on the other side of there. Now, remember, you'll also get a birthday badge if you buy today. And on the back of the birthday badge, there is free P&P. So that's another little thing we're giving you there for the birthday. Also, if you buy this, your name goes into 2 different competitions, the Shop to Win. You don't need a code or anything like that. The first one is the daily one. So I presume, that's what I was going to ask, wasn't it? If I'm going to read out who got it tomorrow. Somebody, one of you who's bought today, and it doesn't matter where you've bought from, somebody, your name has gone into the draw, right? But not just once. If you buy 10 things, not check out 10 times, if you buy 10 things, right, your name will go in 10 times. If you buy one thing, if you buy this box, your name goes in once, sort of thing. And I'll announce that winner tomorrow. And was that £900, that one? £900, worth over £900, that one. However, we've also got a fortnightly one for the whole birthday fortnight. You've got an Elna 680 in there. I think they've been a little bit stingy on what they've called it, because the Elna 680 is £1,400, isn't it? The Elna Overlocker is £500-600, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? And those are both in there, as well as all those. Oh, there's lighting in there. I can see some lighting in there as well, and some fabric. You don't get the chair in the background. That's just in Sam's room, right? Now, 90% of these, is that right? Yeah, 90% have sold, right? 90% have sold. Oh, no, more than that now. Right, just from this auction alone, because it's an early bird, it doesn't clear the basket. We can't see who's got it in the basket. 22 people have just popped it in the basket now. I will, just before I go at midnight, no, not midnight, I'll go home at midnight. Before I go home at 1 o'clock, I will remind you about this, because I just need to check. But for £39.99, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant purchase, that. Right, so let me just put that there. Right, before I go onto the sewing machine, I just need to... Oh, I can't put that in there. I need to talk to you about some calico, right? It's already a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant purchase, this. Because it's already got £24.50 off us now, something like that. Right, it's a bolt of calico. Now, I know you're thinking, I'll never use that much calico. £24.50 off, so it should be 150 quid, right? And you're getting it for £124.99 with £24.50 off, right? I don't know who's responsible for this. Remember, the calico's twice this width because it's folded on the bolt. There are 25 metres on here. We're going to manage a special price, which we're not allowed to do. I don't know who gave the permission. Look, £99.99, £100. £100 makes it £2 a half metre. £2 a half metre, and it's still on split pay. I know, it's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. If you're making toiles, if you're doing cross-stitch, if you're doing embroidery, doing red work, if you're doing backs of quilts, backs of cushions, garden furniture, anything like that, it's £49.99 on split pay, look. Right, 4 have gone like that. 4 just went in. You're saving just under £50. Because the original £24.50 plus another £25 just come off there. I know, it shouldn't be happening. We shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, I've said that. Yeah, done that. All right. Oh, Hannah's gone very touchy, hasn't she? All right. All right, John, all right. That was just downright rude, Dan. Anyway, £99.99. You didn't say it like that. Anyway, keep going through. I know it's a brilliant price. It shouldn't be. It's a manager special price. Not on. Scott's away, isn't he? So it's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's loads gone into baskets. Loads gone into baskets. Right, now. Oh, OK. Going on to thread first before we go on to the machine. Oh, they're going already, these. They've sold out once already, haven't they, when you had one last time? Right. So what is this, right? This is Cote, which is thread that was used in all manufacturing years ago, and then it was called something, I think it was called Moon or something like that, and then oh, there's Moon Thread, yeah. So it's called Moon Thread by Coates, right? And then they said, why don't we sell this for domestic machines as well? Which is what they started to do. So you are getting the strength of a thread that they use in manufacturing. Christine, when she was working in the Marks & Spencer factory, she'll have used this, right? So you get 1,000 yards on each spool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10,000 yards you get in here in total. Now, I was about to say, brilliant price at £12.99, but they put those graphics in. Oh. Now, if you do piecing, I don't know why it goes that low either. £8.99, 10,000 yards of thread, right? This is the colour we said yesterday, didn't we? Was it yesterday or the day before when we were doing that quilt? I would say, what colour would you use? Pale grey. What colour would you use for EPP? Pale grey. OK, we've got twice as many. When they replan, you know, all shops work like this. You have a budget, don't you, of what the buying team can spend, right? They have bought twice as many of these than they've ever bought before because it's birthday. A quarter of the stock's gone already. And a quarter of the stock has gone already. We literally showed it to you minutes ago. So it's that gorgeous soft dove grey. It's 10,000 yards in total for £8.99. You're going to use this colour. Put it on your overlocker. You can put it on your overlocker, this thread, as well. I mean, in a way, it's a bit too good to put on your overlocker, but you can put it on your overlocker if you want to. You can put it on your cover stitch, overlock cover stitch, or just general machining, or hand sewing. Or your hand sewing. £8.99 for 10,000 yards. In that gorgeous soft grey. Who was that from? Louise loves this thread. She's using it right now on a quilt she's making. £8.99, £8. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Oh, right. Oh. Hurry up and check out, because once you've checked out, there's only 20 left. Oh. I couldn't think of the words. That was all. £8.99. Keep going through. Well done. Keep going through. Now, if you're thinking, I've got Coates White coming up next, but I'm just going to stay with you on this because these are going to sell out. I've got exactly the same in white coming up in a minute. 10,000 metres. 10,000 metres for £8.99. Polyester thread, and that's got a special name, this, but a staple spun polyester. This is what Alistair uses all the time, this thread. This is what everyone at House of Alistair uses. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Can I use this thread on my 680 plus? Yes, you can, Lisa. Yes, you can. This thread is brilliant. I've been using this for quilting, says Anne. Thank you, Anne. Okay, and I'll be honest with you now. I've got 39 left and over 70 people want it. So it's fastest finger first now. Now I've got it in the white. Straight down. Now I've got more of the white. I've got a few more of the white. Not many more, but a few more of the white. Don't let that make you any slower, though. £8.99. Now, how many spools of white do you get through? Do you know what I mean? Put it on your overlocker. Put it on your cover stitch. Have it in your sewing machine. Use it to hand sew. Hand pieces. You could even use this if you want to do a bit of, like Delphine when she used the little just thread, normal thread on her embroidery earlier. £8.99. Here you go. Beverly says, I've got the Coates white thread box. Amazing. I bought the grey first thing this morning. There you go. Just as well, because that grey's about to sell out. Keep going through for this one. These are 10,000 yards. You get your badge, remember? You get your entry into the 2 competitions today. So here's your badge. Here's your entry to the daily competition. And now, it only classes as 1. Just because there's 10 reels in the box doesn't mean there's 10. Just 1 this box is, right? And you get entry into the fortnightly competition. I dread to think what the bucket of names is going to look like on that one. I know the computer does it, but there'll be a lot of names. Well, also, what is this ChatGPT? Is it ChatGPT? King has put her picture up. Vix has put her picture up. You have to go in saying, put me at work. How does it know that Vix has got a cream double-breasted jacket? She's done what? Oh, what? So pictures up from your Instagram and things? Oh, see, so I haven't got an account, so I haven't got anything of mine then. Keep going through, keep going through. I was just a bit shocked. I was going, how do they know she's got that awful cream double-breasted jacket? Loads of you there. £8.99 for 10,000 yards. Staple spun polyester. Loads of you there. Which one, number 1, 2 or 3? £8.99. So I have to open an account, do I, with ChatGPT? Is that what it is? No, you don't need to. It's fine. What, yours and Dan's? So Hannah can do, she's put into it, what will mine and John Scott's baby... But he doesn't know who I am. Oh, OK. Oh, no, don't. Oh, no, I know exactly what it would look like. We'd love it. We would love it, though. It could be number 3. £8.99. £8.99. Well, it wouldn't be you, would it? £8.99. Right, now, I've got a special deal on hang on. 720, the Elna 720. Now, you saw Delphine using this one earlier. Now, I have to show you this because it's got the most enormous extension table, look. Because it has to be this big, because it doesn't have a free arm, this machine. It's like a flatbed. It's absolutely solid, this. Now, Delphine Well, you saw her using it. This is what she has in her workroom at home, right? It gets, if you think about how much sewing she does, how much free motion she does, everything like that, right? And it's going, she loves it. It's her go-to machine every time, right? Now, don't be thinking, oh, it's like an industrial, I can't do any chiffons or anything like that with it. You could make wedding dresses on this. You could do chiffon angel's wings on this. You could do bag making on this. You could do curtains on this. You can do dressmaking on it. It's really, really, really good. Yours will have a knob on there. We don't know what's happened to our knob off that one there. Anyway, so it should be £1,999 on a 5-way split pay, obviously. Right, we're going straight down. We're going straight down to our special deal price. Oh, and it's going to be here for 2 weeks, not just for today. It'll be across the 2 weeks. So, how will it work? Because we've crashed it. So everybody will have to, if they're going to do it on the show, they have to crash it every day. Right, okay. So it'll be up there for the 2 weeks, right? But if you come in on a day when a producer... You're not doing every single day, are you? Okay. But it should be in every day. But the deal will last... You can ring the call centre and the call centre will do it for you. £1,545. However, we've got a little surprise that goes with it. Because normally we go, that surprise, price... And we've done this box of calico and wadding and things with it. I haven't done that today. What we've done today is, if you buy the Elna 720 today, and this is for the whole 2 weeks as well, isn't it? You will receive £60 credit to your Sewing Street account. Now, that credit will be added 30 days after you purchase it. So if you buy this today, it'll be, what day of the week is it? We're only Monday. Oh, it's because I've been in all weekend. So Elna will get the email at midnight tonight. They'll send it out tomorrow. You could be sewing on this by Thursday because they're brilliant at their turnaround. 30 days later, after today, you will get £60 credit added to your Sewing Street account. I know. 5-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. Who's done that? Right, there are 8 people in baskets, right? What does it do? You get 3... Oh, can we see some slides, actually? Thank you. So these are all your standard accessories, right? So you get your standard foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin stitch, your blind hem, your overlock, your 1/4 inch, your darning foot, convertible free motion quilting foot with 3 different heads, automatic buttonhole, button sewing foot, upper feed foot holder, large, upper feed foot AD, I'll explain those in a minute, professional HP 1/4 inch seam, professional HP needle plate, instructional video. Now, does it not come with a, have I missed one out? Does it come with a walking foot? Yeah, I think so. Quilting bar guide, button shank plate. Right, so basically you get 3 needle plates on this, so you can do all your different stitches, right? Now, because it's a solid base here, it doesn't come with a gubbins box on here or a lifty uppy top. What you get is this with all of your stitches on. Oh, overhead. Right, these are your 3 needle plates. This is your regular needle plate, mode 1 and mode 2. Then your straight stitch needle plate is this one, and then your professional grade needle plate is that one. You do get walking feet because you get the different sizes, don't you? Yes, it's not a traditional walking foot. Dual feed plus system it is. So there are all your stitches, and then now it's a 9mm stitch width. So these go to 9mm stitch width. These will go to your 7. And then to another slide. Okay, let's do either of those. 200 stitches, including 9 buttonholes. You've got your wide sewing space. You've got your flatbed because there's no free arm. And now this is not a machine to be picking up and throwing in the back of your car and take it to classes. Once it's in situ, you leave it there because it's a nice heavy weight, this one. Independent bobbin winder, which means you can wind bobbins while you're sewing. Extra high presser foot position. 1-step needle plate converter. That's a button you press just to take your needle plates out. Upper feed system, but that's your walking foot system. And you get the great big extension table. Then with this one, so it's an aluminium frame, Now, I should say the weight somewhere on there, but it is quite heavy, this one. I'll find it for you in a second. Flatbed, screen type, screen size, horizontal. The bobbin goes in at the top like a regular domestic machine. You've got your feed dogs, which you can drop. It's got 3 built-in light LEDs, thread tension control manual, your clip-on presser foot, your upper feed system is removable, easy and quick guided bobbin threader with built-in thread cutter, 1-step needle plate converter. I mean, it's got everything you could wish for. 11 kilos, roughly. 11 kilos. Now, don't forget, if you buy this today, not only have we taken... How much money did we take off, sorry? Loads. You also get £60 credit. You see, I'd rather have that than saying to me, oh, you get a metre of wadding and a metre of this and some needle, things like that. I'd rather have the £60 to spend on what I want to spend it on. So you get that added to your account. £454 saving. £454 saving. And £60 credit. And £60 credit as well. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's a high shank if you did get the ruler work, the westerly rulers from Angie the week before last. Lots of viewing baskets. Lots of viewing baskets. Right, Joe. I'll get Hannah to pass them to me. Right, OK, I'm going to do some bolts of fabric now. While you think about that, I'm going to do some bolts of fabric for you. OK, I'm just going to, while Hannah comes into the room, I'm just going to show you this again, the birthday box. Oh, keep getting upside down. This will sell out today. This will sell out today. Yeah. So, what do you get? You get 12 lovely gifts. You get the free pin badge. You also get all of the vouchers with it. You get a voucher card with it as well. Right, we started this morning with over 1,000, right? There's 44 left. That's it. 44 left. But you do need to check out. $39.99, brilliant buy, 12 gifts. Oh, sorry. 12 lovely gifts there. I've got them all on the table now, Han. Yeah. Lovely, $39.99. That will sell out today. That will sell out today. We can't get any more. Once they've gone, they've absolutely gone. Cannot get any more of those. Right. Get your free pin badge and you get entered into the draw, remember? Both draws, the weekly one, no, the daily one and the fortnightly one. Right, OK. These have not been put on pre-order, so nobody's been able to see these until now. Yeah, we didn't know how busy it was going to be today, so we won't hold anything back. This was just spare in case we needed to go to it. So what am I looking for? Yeah, pink, blue, yellow. These, have they got vines in them? Yeah. Right, OK. Could we go for the... They've all got plastic on them. Oh, they're all... Could we do that one first? Mystic Vine, lemon. Right, only because the others are all in cellophane. I need to take the cellophane off. Right, there you go. This is gorgeous. 6 metres, is it? 6 metre bolt. I'll need some help. $67.88. Where are we crashing to? We're going to £3.50 a half metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting rate. You've seen this. We've had these in... oh, yeah, thank you. We've had them by the half metre and we've had them in bundles as well. There you go, $37.88. How brilliant is that for 6 metres of fabric? Now, I haven't got loads and loads and loads of these. I've got them in 5 different colours. That's your lemon. I'm sorry, I would have warned you. If I'd known we were going to be able to get to these, I would have warned you. But we've been so hectic and busy all day today. Thanks, Anna. Lovely. Right, let's move on. So that's your lemon. Right, then I've got a deeper pink. Oh, no, I haven't got a code. Darker pink, yeah? Oh, that's nice. Crashing straight down, crashing straight down. £3.50.5 metre these are, remember. 6 metres on that bolt. And that's only half, obviously. They're 44 inches wide, machine washable. Mystic Fine, they're called. Beautiful. Do check out, do check out. Tell your friends that we're doing them. How gorgeous that. 37.88. Oh, Vicky Carroll's tuned in again. Debbie's tuned in. Hello, Debbie, my love. £37.88. Do go through, do go through, do go through. Loads in baskets. It's lovely, isn't it? Can you see that you've got your pale bit there and then your darker scrolly vines there? £37.88. Well done. They're flying out, those pink ones. Well done. Now I'm going to go to the darker blue. It's not dark blue, but it's the darker of the two blues. Oh, Ocean, is it called, that one? Sky. Sky. That's lovely, isn't it? That's it. I've got another blue coming up in a second, look like a powder blue next to it. Beautiful. Lovely. I know I'm rushing, but I just want to, you see as much as you possibly can before the end. That blue is lovely, isn't it? 2 weeks of treats, remember. I'll be announcing today's winner tomorrow, I'm presuming. I'll ask Lucy when we go up in a minute. Oh, Suzanne Campion. Suzanne, I thought you were in America. Isn't Suzanne? I thought Suzanne Campion was away at the moment. Maybe I haven't gone yet. Oh, Sarah Keir-Smith from White Gecko Craft Lounge. Happy 6th birthday. Hope the cake was good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know yet. It was delicious. I did. Now, yesterday, it was very funny. So Sarah asked me if I'd go on a Sunday Zoom chat thing, right? And I presumed it was just White Gecko. But then Craft Yourself Silly was there, and another really lovely lady who you'll know, she's from Missouri Star. Anyway, I thought, so I joined, and then I sat there on my phone like thinking, oh, they'll introduce me in a minute. And I didn't know I was already live. So I was just sitting there doing my thing. Thank goodness I didn't pick my nose or anything like that, because I think, oh, in a minute, because Sarah was doing a demo, you see. So I thought, they'll finish the demo, then they'll come to me. And then Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly went, hello, John, are you going to speak? And I was like, well, yeah, when I'm introduced, she said, no, you've been on the whole of this time. Anyway, then I did my Facebook Live, and so many people came on saying, oh, so lovely. It's called the Secret Sewing Society or something like that. They do a chat once a month, I think. It's not a secret anymore. No, moving on. So I've got the pale blue one now. That's all right. Beautiful. Crashing. Powder, it was powder blue, they called it. Look, I said powder, didn't I? You did then. Nicola from Daisy and Grace. She was gorgeous. Nicola from Daisy and Grace. Beautiful. I've got what? Sorry, Hen? I've got a pink one, another pink one yet to do. Yeah. Right, these are 6 metre bolts. 6 metre bolts, these vine ones. Then I've got another softer pink one. I think this will be very popular, this one. Look, it's lovely and not subtle, that's not the word, but kind of works out at £3.50.5 metre. Oh, you're thinking spring pink. I'm thinking seductive pink. Oh, it's Valentine's Day this weekend, isn't it? Yeah. Dan's just called it the week of seduction. I don't know where he's been. Welcome to the week of seduction with Dan Sketchley. It's a new podcast. Sketchley's, I won't even say it. Secret Society Shenanigans. Sexy. 37.88. For 6 metres, you get 6 metres on that bolt. They're going to go. That pink, they're all going to go single figures on that one. I love this one. Now, these bolts are 5 metres. These bolts are 5 metres. Do you need a number? I haven't got one. That's just... Yeah, 496, yeah. I love this print. 100% cotton. It's 100% cotton. French cotton. Design Arley. Width 56 inches wide. And look, we're going to half price. Oh, no, almost half price. £24.90. £2.49 a half metre. Yeah? It's lovely. I love that. I'd love a shirt made out of that. Oh, now I've got a lot of these. I've got a lot of... I don't know where they've got this one from. I've never seen this one before. Yeah, dressmaking. It's more of a poplin than a quilting. Well, I say that. Homeware projects be lovely. Oh, no, gorgeous. That's... You know what? What's that book I love, Hannah? Darlotta. Her dresses look gorgeous. Alice and Marion will love this. Oh, Fiona Hesford's been this week. With the pinafore pattern, a top came with it, and this could be you use the pinafore top to make a blouse. Oh. Oh, lovely. She was on this week, wasn't she? The Secret Sewing Club, it's called. Happy birthday, Sewing Street, says Sue. Diane says happy 6th birthday to the show. Thank you very much indeed. Keep going through for that one. Right, let's do this one next then. Got a melange of different fabrics there. Am I going to have to... Oh, yes, I've got time. Got time. This is exactly the same weight, yeah. Yeah, again, it's a Frenchy cotton. Oh, Spentel Pelt, definitely. Jamanji. No. Germaine. What's that word then, Hannah? Yeah, Jamagni. Jamagni. It's lovely. I love that print. Yeah, it's kind of got, with the way the flowers have been set. Let me hold it up for you. Look. Oh, no, there you go. But it has got a very subtle white stripe through it as well, hasn't it? Like a white, wide pinstripe. Imagine a Sussex team. Oh, Sussex seamstress in tomorrow. Sussex seamstress, she won't be watching. She's driving up. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. £24.90 for 5 metres. Works out to £2.49 a half metre. Lovely. Gorgeous. What happened to Jimmy? Did he just go? Did he go and work on another channel then? Why was he in then? Yeah, but no, the show hasn't finished yet. He's what? Oh, okay. No. I haven't seen him since... If he knew there were going to be free cakes, he wouldn't have gone, would he? That's gorgeous. This is Frenchy cotton Loire. Is that the colour, do you think? Loire. I love that. That green is that lovely French chalky green, isn't it? River. Long river. Oh, Amazon. £24.90 for a 5 metre bolt. Beautiful. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Do check out, do check out. It's lovely, isn't it? I've got the same pattern. Oh. What, Han? Oh, there's way too many people got this in their baskets. You do need to be quick checking out on these because you are going to miss out. There's way more people got it in their baskets we've got stock of. Oh, it's not a message. Oh, hi, Margaret. Thank you. I don't know what I'm saying thank you for, so it could be anything. Oh, it's our Margaret. Oh, I see. I thought I was saying something to somebody else. Look at this rusty red. They've called it Kuru. 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 It's lovely, isn't it? I'll turn it up the right way. There you go. That's the direction there. Oh, or is it? Is it that way? There, it's that way. There you go. I do. I really do. Yeah, and look how many times you've been to the toilet. Yeah. How did you run a long way this weekend? 25 kilometres he ran on Friday. I'd love. What kind of runner are you? I think because you know there's different types of runners. Yeah. Do you run like this? Do you run like this? Or do you run like on tippy toes like that? Check out on the rusty red one. Then I've got this lovely, oh, I've missed one out, a green and rust floral vine. Where are we going? This is Yvette, this one. Yvette. They've got lovely French names, haven't they? Ooh la la, Yvette. I can't say that. So normally when we say it's very French, Hannah comes out with a saying, which is a song by Lady Marmalade, right? Voulez-vous, that one, right? Dan's just come out with a completely outrageous one, which I could not. Yeah, mange tout. Fromage frais. Yeah. No, that's not in France, that's in Italy. Oh, so you changed the subject. Well done, £24.90. One more. Look, this is lovely, this one. What do we reckon this one's called? Zorn? Zorn? Well, it's not even spelled right if it's meant to be dawn. Zoo? I don't know what it's meant to be. 24, the lady one, the 41-year-old. £24.90 for your 5 metres there. Yeah, ACLs gave up, didn't they, that lady who wants to be? Yes. I don't know what an ACL is, I just heard it on the news. Oh, OK. Is that what Delphine had, but in her shoulder? Oh, I don't know. There you go. Check out on that one. Right, I've got a couple more minutes. Would you like me to recap anything, Hannah? Oh, I thought you sold out. Right, Bob. Don't forget your pin badge. Right. Here we go. Right, there are 17 of these left. 17 left. At $39.90. These will all go. These will all go today. These will all go today. Did we win the curling? We were up for a medal today. You play curling every week in the curling rink. In Norway, you do it everywhere. You do it everywhere in Norway. Yeah, there could be British, they might live in Norway. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. 17 of these left. They have to walk on the ice. Excuse me, you're talking to me now. They could, no, they do one like that. I just didn't buy that one. 15 left. Talk about my shoes now. What am I talking about? Hannah's saying that the people who do curling wear really ugly shoes, right? And I said, well, it might be walk on ice shoes. Well, they don't have to make them ugly. They look like, I don't know what she said they look like. And I was like, well, they're a bit like my orthopaedic shoes, which Ollie likes, but nobody else does. What, to make it? But also, that I can't say it on air, but there's another thing that's happened at the Olympics as well. It's not horrible, but I'll tell you in the break. Right, okay, it's a certain app. They've had to shut it down because it got very busy. Yeah, they make them out of egg cardboard. Yeah, $39.99. This conversation's gone all over the place, hasn't it? I've got to do the threads before I go. Threads. Are we doing the menu like we did it yesterday? Yeah. There you go. There's the white threads. How many? There's only 12 of the box left now, of the birthday box. There's only 12 left. $8.99, 10,000 yards. If you want 10,000 yards, says Hannah, I would want 10,000 miles. Oh, dear me, it's been exhausting. So I've got to do it all over again tomorrow. Yeah, no, you had an hour off in the middle. So it works out fair. Right, okay. Yeah, yes, because if you worked in a factory, all your toilet breaks would have been taken off your wages as well. Hello, Sherilyn. Right, we're very tired in here today. Don't forget your pin badge, says Dan. Let's look at tomorrow's menu. Coming up tomorrow on Tuesday the 10th of February. Ian will be on at 7 o'clock. Hopefully he'll wear a nice shirt. 8 o'clock, we've got Odile Bellieu. That's just for half an hour. Because, it's wrong. Yes, but they've made these adverts, right? So Sussex Seamstress is on at 8:30 till 11, doing a pair of trousers and that top. Lovely. No, she's on till 11. Oh. No, that means it's all... Anyway, Pattern Trace Products. Oh, yeah, 8:30 to 10. 8:30 to 10, yeah. Then 11 o'clock is Grace Cutie till the end of the day. That got me very confused. Why? They've made these. They know what times we're doing. Anyway... I'm going home. Oh, don't laugh. It's just been a joke. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.